Yeah.
Sin City Lights on the chart.
What's going on, folks? Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea cold stare. Liquidity in the air. Come on.
Trade alert, we inbound.
We inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump.
Attention. Trade inbound.
That's right, baby. Round the bottom, pay the bills.
Trade alert.
That's right, baby.
High probability setup found.
Wick up, wick down, and she
Time
do the
to
most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome into the Zen Trading Zone.
No revenge trade, no panic.
Who's here? Who's here?
That real quick, casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell?
TA plays out every time. Just know how you had it in your mind. Come on, five. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea cold stare. Liquidity in the air. Come on. We inbound.
Trade alert,
We inbound. Old chat making sounds. If she pump,
if she don't.
sing the song. Come on.
That's right, baby. That's right.
That's right, baby.
Round the bottoms, pay the bills.
That's right, baby.
Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Bull flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig.
Pinky up if we bullish. Hey.
Red dot if we put this. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins.
Tell me where the money at. Hey.
High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get a name in?
Can I get some dollar signs?
We in the money, baby. Let the runner climb. Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly.
Trade alert. Hey, trade inbound.
Stop below.
Target fire. Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Get yourself ready. Who's ready for a trade alert? Come on.
No greed, just flow.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair.
Green tea cold stare. Liquidity in the air. Come on. Bow, 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 bow.
Trade alert,
We inbound.
Old chat making sounds. If she pump, if she don't, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, that's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right,
That's right, baby.
Learn how to lose. Let the chart tell the truth.
That's right, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome into Sin City Crypto. I am the Zen Master JP. Where's the money at? Drop the money, baby. Come on. Welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. Turn myself down just a little bit here. Turn it down. There we go. Nice and sweet. We love it. We love it. Everybody, welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. Once again, I am the Zen Master JP. Here we go. How we doing, folks? How we doing? Are we bullish? Are we bearish? Where we coming from? What's going on? Jay Violet, good to see you in the chat. Jesse, good to see you. Chocolate, Salty Balls, I see you. How we doing, folks? MJ, all my good people in the chat. Josh Jones, who we got? Ranthony Vince. Where's my clappy people at? Where's Ross? I see you, Ross. Okay, Falco's Forge. Cake, thank you so much. QC Pro, Haas Maker, come on. Where my clappers at? Everybody, where we from? USA, New Jersey, California, come on. Oregon, are we from Utah? Are we from Uganda? Where we from, folks? Everybody, welcome in to the Zen Trading Zone. Tell me where you're from first and foremost, and then tell me if you're bullish or bearish, and let's make this thing Zen. That's right, make it Zen in here. Every single day I come here and ask for a brand new lease on a narrative. That's right, a brand new lease on a narrative. I don't want to be the same as yesterday. I don't even want to be the same as earlier today. Amen. I might have been bullish last week. I may be bearish this week. It all depends on the charts, right? The weekly, the daily, every single time frame makes a difference. Shout out to North Carolina in the building. All right. What else up? We got Germany, Aussie land, Idaho. Everybody welcome into the Zen trading zone. Somebody said I'm from Flapland. Who's from Clapland? Anybody from Clapland? How you guys like me in the center of the desk? Is this better? Is this better in center of the desk instead of being over there? We're trying to get more professional over here. Come on, testify. Testify. I like that, testify. I need to testify. I need a testament. Check, 1, 2. How we looking? How we sounding? Everything looking great, babe. Everything looking great. You know I'm rolling dolo here. I'm rolling dolo. I'm ready to get in the charts. Who's ready to get in the charts? Come on. All right, guys, we got to see what's going on with Bitcoin. We got to check in on the trades and everything. How we doing, folks? Good to see you all. I love you all so much. Let's get down to Bitcoin and let's set the alarm for 5 p.m. For the daily candle close. Hey, Siri. Hold on. Hey, Siri. Set an alarm for 5 p.m.
It's turned on.
Awesome. Not even going to try it with her today. I'm not going to mess with her today. I know how she is, and I'm not going to fight the funk. You know, monk man, accept things for how they are. Everybody welcome in. It's time to break it down. Let's get ready. Look at the weekly time frame, the monthly time frame. Who's ready for a top-down analysis for Bitcoin? Come on, let's get a top-down going. We may have to let some more people get up in here.
Your 5 p.m. alarm.
Oh.
Set the alarm.
What is Siri talking? Siri, I've been stopped talking to you. See, I didn't even try her. Why is she just randomly talking? And my alarm better still be in check. My alarm better still be in check here, guys. All right, I love it. Give me 1 second. Learn how to lose. Let the charts tell the truth. That's right, baby, right? That's right. Let's go. All right, perfect. Pull that up. Pull everything I need up. And let's get ready to look at the metrics. Let's look at everything, guys. Let's do it. All right, let's look at some high time frames real quick. Let's go to the monthly time frame for Bitcoin. Yes, Bitcoin. Yeah, monthly. I'm wondering if this monthly candle is going to turn red, y'all. What y'all think? We got a green candle pretty early in the month. We're the 11th of the month right now, right? How many days in the month of August? We got 31 days in the month of August, so maybe we're about a third through it. Siri clapper. That's right, the Siri clapper. I'm wondering if we didn't just put our wick high. Did we already make the high for the month? Do you believe we put in the high for the month? Tell me in the chat, please. Money flow still green on the monthly. What do you think about it? And who thinks this is a head and shoulder that actually will dump on the monthly? We haven't talked about this too much, but it's always been here. Shoulder, head, and a right shoulder right here. Who believes that plays out? That plays out to the downside. On the monthly, a slanted head and shoulder, which could bring price down significantly. And significantly, I'm talking a 17K significantly. Man, that's a bit much, huh? That's a bit much. All right. Let me fix this here. I noticed the files were very loud. Is it better now? Just turned them down. Is that better for the files? Is that better? Is the file a reasonable level? Tell me right now. Is that a good level for the file? Put a 5 in the chat if it's a good level for the file. All right. You guys are going to be my engineer. All right. Here we go. Perfect. All right. How about that? Slanted head and shoulder. Who thinks that thing breaks down? Talk to me. Let's go to the weekly time frame. All right. How we doing as far as that 200 MA goes? How we doing on it? And I think I want to make this a little bit bigger. Yep. There we go. Robert Scott says that was a high. I never got a trend change signal, so still bearish on the weekly. All right. I like it. What is somebody said? Dull bottomed and up. What does that mean? Or was that a typo? Clap said it's fine. You sure, Clap? Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Clap. As you see, I'm doing a new little setup here. I'm now centered. We have, computers in the desk, which is all cool and whatever. But I want to be centered, baby. There's no computer in the desk in the middle, but I will just put my laptop here. Maybe put a nice logo there, something like that. Look pretty nice, right? Spread it all out. Okay, we like the funk. We like the funk. All right, let's get it going, guys. Welcome to the Zen Trading Zone, aka ZTZ, right? Zen Trading Zone, where I come here and ask for a new lease on a narrative every single day and wash my face in the river. That's right, wash my face and wash away my past narratives. Come on. Wash your face with me, folks. Come on. Oh, yeah. Ooh, feel good. Feels good. Feel like a new man. Feel like a new man and a new narrative in the Zen River. All right, let's get this going, man. Let's get in this chart. Weekly time frame. Are we above or below the 200 in May, the 200 simple moving average? We're below it. We are below it, folks. We're below it right now. And said, where's Rob, though? He needs that desk. Yeah, where's Rob? He's spending time with family, my friend. Time with family. Yeah. Jesse says, I'm saving up money for a new laptop. I need to upgrade. Well, upgrade it, baby. Come on. Step it up. I got the MSI over here. Come on. Step it up. All right. So the weekly, guys, looking kind of clappy. But are we at the very local support? Look at all the candle bodies. Do you see any pattern here? Any rhyme or reason here? You notice how all these candle bodies kind of roughly bounce in this area. Oh, let me get my shift button. Yep, just like that. All right. You notice how we kind of roughly bounce in this area somewhere here. 63,461, or is it 63.5? Basically, is it essentially 63.5? Maybe a key level for Bitcoin. We'll see on other time frames if there's more confluence for that level. But 63.5. What do you guys think about 63.5? Anybody have 63,500 on their chart for any reason at all? Whether it be an MPOC, a previous, a range level or anything. Let me know. That's an interesting level, 63,500. Pretty much where we are now. We could get a bounce. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 previous weekly candles, a bounce right around this area. At least, the bodies. All right, let's go. Let's talk about the money flow. Let's talk about the money flow is a red. The trend is red. VWAP is doing what? VWAP looks like it's coming up a little bit. It did come up, start to curve down, look like it was going to give you the red dot in the weekly, but now starting to curve a bit. Now starting to curve. That's right, starting to curve on the weekly. Maybe we avoid the weekly red dot. Looking at this indicator here, if you're unfamiliar with it, it is a market cipher B. This is an oscillator created by CryptoFace, man. What a legendary trader. And this thing has, momentum waves. Show you the momentum. Kind of acts like RSI. These blue waves, the momentum, is it to the downside like it is now, the downside and coming up? Or is it to the upside and coming down? Blue momentum waves show you where the momentum is. And then you have these green waves and red waves, the money flow. When it's positive, it's green, and the money is flowing into the asset, and AKA the trend is up. And when it is red, the trend is down. The thing is, it is a lagging indicator, and it takes a while to catch up to price action. In addition, we have that VWAP, that yellow line, the volume weighted average price just oscillating up and down above that zero line or below it. When we get a bullish cross, we get a green dot, a buy signal. And when we get a bearish cross, we get a red dot, a sell signal on market cipher B. And you also have indication of that money flow if it's not clear enough by looking at the waves at the bottom here. You see all that green was green money flow, green trend, and then red trend, green trend, red trend, a little bit back and forth, all right? But that's the weekly time frame. We still do have that bullish divergence, not invalidated yet until you bring price lower as well as the momentum. And there's also a possibility we can even put in a low here and an even higher low momentum. Imagine getting a triple, right? A triple bull div. That could be a Dirty Dave and inverse, right? A Dirty Dave, or some may call it a Clappy special, or some may call it a Clap Daddy special. And it could create a stiff trend as well. Imagine we just dump now and then start, imagine we dump now, put a little stiff trend line right there. Imagine we dump now and kind of do something like this. That could be bullish for Bitcoin. If we end up putting in higher momentum lows and we go lower in price, that could be very bullish. And when can we break out? That would be like December of this year, and the bottom could be October. That could match up. Anybody believe this is going to happen? Put a 7 in the chat and hit the like button. In fact, everybody hit the like button if you can. Welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. I am that Zen Master JP. Some call me the Clap Daddy because I like to get the clapping. Okay. Everybody, welcome in. Hit the like button early so you don't forget. And let's get down into TA. Okay. Let's get down into TA and find the best opportunity in the market. I'm in some trades. We'll look at the trades and see how they're going. But once again, we're doing a top-down analysis right now on Bitcoin. That's right, a weekly time frame. Clear out the drawings I just did. Just one idea. That was a projection. All right, that was a projection right there. Not guaranteed to happen. Here's the daily time frame. How are we looking? Man, looking awfully clappy. Hold on. We're looking awfully clappy here. So it looks like we had a high here and a rejection. Where did we reject? Right around there. Yeah, rejection there, and a red dot with a bearish engulfing candle engulfed the entire region there. Bearish engulfing candle and a rejection. A red dot. Remember that is a sell. A sell signal on Market Cipher B, and price has responded. Price has come down. Yeah, price has come down as expected. They said, clap the like, y'all. Clap the like, y'all. What you waiting on? Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Now, what's Clapjack saying? Says spammy clap. Gold over. Guys, this is not a purge. This is not a purge. We cannot be spamming right now, guys. If you want to spam, be creative at least and have a unique message every time you ask, okay? We may do a purge. And goddamn, I forgot to ask Laura to give me the purge. 5. She just left me. I need the purge. I need the siren. We need the siren. Laura, if you're listening, give me the siren tomorrow. Anyway, we got a rejection right around 65,425. The rejection for Bitcoin, and now we have a momentum shift to the downside, and everything, and I mean everything, heading down on the daily as of right now, as far as Bitcoin goes. So how low can we expect this thing to go? I mean, realistically, a low, and maybe a bounce point could be 62.2. And that level definitely rings bells on the liquidity heat map, which we will look at in just a moment. But that definitely rings some bells. All right, let me see here. Let's put a lower support line somewhere around here. 58,603. That is another critical level for Bitcoin. If we fail to hold 62.2, that's the next likely place for price to go. We have a super trend right around 61,000. And this, my friends, is the daily range. That's right. This is the daily range that we're dealing with for Bitcoin. Might as well go ahead and pull up a fixed range volume profile. Yeah, might as well go ahead and do that. Let me see here. 1 second. All right, on the left side, just go ahead and grab yourself. Should be over here. Fixed range volume profile. Bring it to the left, to the right. If you never use this tool, it's basically giving you a range, right? It'll give you a value area high and low of a range, plus a POC, a point of control, the most traded area in the range. And there we go, folks. I think that's a pretty accurate value area high and low, and a POC, point of control. And looks like we just lost the POC. That's kind of bearish, guys. That's pretty bearish. The POC was around 63,977, the most highly traded area of the range. We failed to hold that. So if we lose this 50 MA at 63,397, there's a really good chance that BTC will see the value area low. That's right, the value area low at 58,979, a likely place for Bitcoin. All right, what do you think about the daily range? What do you think about the daily range? Let's go ahead and adjust the value area really quickly. What if we put it on 75? Yeah, that's way too tight. But, you know, that could be a tighter range there, too. You see how many wicks we had around this area? Either way, we're still below the POC. We're still below the POC. Control Z, my friend. Okay, you can't Control Z that. All right, beautiful. 95. Yeah, I like the 95. I think that makes a lot of sense. Here's your daily range, man. We lost the POC. Likely coming down. We already talked about a red dot, but the green money flow is still there. Technically, the trend is green, but it is that lagging indicator, man. That VWAP coming straight down on the daily, isn't it? Pretty bearish. Pretty bearish on the daily time frame. Let's go to the 4 hour. I often call this my alignment time frame. Here we go, loading up that 4 hour. And what do we have here? Let's go ahead and let's get rid of that daily range for a moment. Here we go. All right, what we have going on in the 4 hour, my so-called alignment time frame. Well, let's align ourselves. That's right. Let's align ourselves with the 4 hour for Bitcoin. What we had was an uptrend here, an uptrend that started to roll over. It gave us the Dirty Dave. Yeah, we call that the Dirty Dave when we have the 3 consecutive higher highs in a row. You know, and at the same time having 3 consecutive lower highs on the momentum indicators. Remember that, folks. If you're brand new, remember that. If you don't remember anything at all, 3 consecutive highs. And then 3 consecutive lows. That's a bearish divergence at a near a value area high, a recipe for a short. I'm in the short. I'm in the short from up here. So don't get it twisted, folks. I'm in the short, and I'm taking this thing all the way to the value area low if I need to. All right, I take it to the low if I need to. I am under the belief that you short every major resistance and you long every major support. And to me, that was a major resistance. Not the most major, but major enough to me. All right. What's going on in that chat? Clapjack, what's going on? How we doing, man? Who clapping who? So where is the monk man? BTC QR code, bro. Oh, you talking about like a wallet QR code type thing? We should set that up. Question: if I were to set that up, would you guys, donate some coffee money, maybe to the crew, some coffee money, maybe some lunch money from time to time? You know, we have a tradition right now, at this studio where every time we eat or order anything, somebody buys it. No one pays for themselves here. You know, when I order food for everybody. Dave, Rob, Laura, I order food for everybody every single time. And Dave does the same thing. Even Laura bought us all coffee today. We have a thing where we all buy each other stuff. Nobody is expected to buy their own food. Okay. And I want to keep that tradition going. But at the same time, it is pretty expensive, isn't it? Just buying everybody food. Maybe that can help in that regard. Would you participate? Would you buy us food? Put a 7 in the chat again. Number 7. My favorite number. If you would contribute to a wallet that went to the crew coffee and a lunch budget, would you contribute to that? Put a 7 in the chat. Let me know if that's a good idea. All right, 4 hour time frame, guys. Let's get back to it. 4 hour time frame. Yeah, we talked about the Dirty Dave. It did break down. That started a downtrend, a mini downtrend right here. And then look, a bear flag rejection with the bearish crosses there. We call that a death cross. All right. We call that a death cross right there when we have a bear flag. Sorry, not a bear flag. Sorry, when we have a moving average, a smaller one like the 9MA and a 21 crossing a larger moving average like the 200. This yellow one on my screen. You got a death cross right there. 21 coming soon. A 21, a prowling in the background, about to bearishly cross as well. So we have to keep that in mind. That's a bear flag that dump, and we may be creating another bear flag here that may dump. Look, we might come up in the meantime, maybe meet that 21. They come in contact, and bam, fire, it's over. It's over. Okay, Clapjack says 7. Okay, we got a lot of 7s out there. You would participate. Interesting. They said if it's under 50. Yeah, I'd definitely be spending like $60, $70 like almost every day or every other day, like, on everybody. And that probably would help, I don't know, man. I like the tradition we got going here, man. We have a great family, and I don't know. Maybe that can help. I want to keep that going. You know what I'm saying? And maybe we need to get a freaking big old espresso machine, make a true like coffee shop back here, so we don't have to like order Starbucks, right? But we still need that lunch budget. And maybe we can get Rob chefing it up. Rob has been a chef for a long time, and many years ago. Maybe we can get Rob chefing it up for lunch on a budget. But yeah, I'm projecting maybe another bear flag here on the 4-hour. We'll see though. Red dot, you got a sell signal on market cipher B. Let's take a look at that momentum, a closer look at the momentum on market cipher. Yeah, still heading to the downside. I don't see any shift to the upside whatsoever on the daily. Get these damn dots out of here. There we go. No, but I think a buy signal may be coming soon because look at the VWAP. The VWAP coming up. The 4-hour may be close to a bottom, at least a local bottom, right? And when I mean local bottom, like that was a local bottom. Right? That was a local bottom. All we got is that little move. So maybe another local bottom coming soon for the 4-hour time frame. But let's go down to the 30. I would go 30. A very bearish trend for Bitcoin. Yeah. They say, yeah, you need in-studio stuff, fridge, coffee, snacks. Yeah, we got a nice little fridge set up, but it's really just drinks and stuff. And we got a couple little snacks, but we need to chef it up, man. We got to get Rob, like really cooking it up, sauteing. Rob, where you at, man? We need you sauteing and baking stuff here. How we make that happen? I love it. I love it. Man, I love you guys. I love you guys. You say you just buy a coffee worth of stats if you can. Okay. Bear flag after bear flag after bear flag. That's right. All right, let's get into these charts here. 30-minute time frame. Yeah, bear flag after bear flag. But did we just flip the money flow green? We did just flip the money flow green, but will it stay? It looks like it may just go right back down. The trend clearly down on a 30-minute time frame. Any bull div that we should note? Yeah, we got a little bit of bull div on market cipher. A little bit of class a C maybe. Class a C bull div on the RSI and the stochastics. They got lower price, but we have equal momentum. It's still a divergence, but definitely not a class A. Let's go ahead and look at the 5-minute time frame. 5-minute. Are we coming up in the short term? Are we coming up right now in the short term, guys? MJ says, I don't know what's going on. JP is on one account, log on account short. I'm confused. 555. What, MJ? You said what? I don't know what's going on. JP is on one account long. Oh, and one account short. I'm confused. Well, I'll unconfuse you. I will unconfuse you and explain to you why I may be long on one account and short on another account and how that even makes sense. But let's finish up this analysis here. 5-minute time frame. Money flow green, but kind of back and forth. This could get a pop. This could get a pop above that 200. It's close enough, and you could call this a very micro bullish consolidation that could see a move up. Very micro, and not certain, and not probable. We'll have to look at the rest of the metrics. 1-minute time frame. Yeah, chop city on a 1-minute time frame for right now. Yeah, that's interesting. It's given almost like, imperfect, slanted, inverse head and shoulder, something like that. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it's just a larger bear flag. All right. So with all that said, what is the takeaway? What is the takeaway, Monk Man? You did all that talking. What is the takeaway? Well, the takeaway is that we're still on thin ice on the weekly, on the higher time frames. Okay, the macro, we're on thin ice right now, near support, but we're under it. It's technically resistance. We're on thin ice on the weekly, and it makes me a bear, or at least align with the bears for now, as we're below the 200 of May and looking clappy. That daily's looking crazy as well, guys. The daily looks very bearish, and once again on thin ice. Bitcoin, man, what is the trend? We'll figure it out today, guys. We'll figure it out. What is the trend on the 4 hour? The trend is down. The trend is down. The 4 hour, the trend is down on the daily. All right. Hell, the trend is down on the weekly. What time frame is the trend up? The trend is down. All right. You see in the thumbnail, guys. What is the trend? What is the trend? The trend is currently down, and it looks like it may go more down. But we are at a macro critical support that could get a bounce at any time and take you off guard. Let's take a look at one of those like weird time frames, like maybe like a 5 day or something like that, 3 day. Not that weird. A lot of people look at it. 3 day. Damn. Red dot on the 3 day. A sell signal on the 3 day with the momentum just barely above the zero line and reducing in strength. Looks like it's about to roll over as we speak. High stochastics. This is a recipe for a dump, my friends. This is a recipe for a dump. Says, yo, NJ, what up, Zen Master, Crooklyn, DiMaggio, good to see you. How you know I'm from Jersey? I'm from Jersey, baby. I'm now in Sin City, Las Vegas, Nevada, but I'm a Jersey boy by heart. And originally a Jersey boy, born and raised. That's right, that's right. Shout out to everybody wherever you're from. That 3 day looks clappy. Look at the 5 day. I'm looking at just random time frames, just seeing if there's anything I don't see here at all, but everything looks clappy. Clappy. If you're new here, clappy means, likely to get a huge move to the downside, and clapping means, getting clapped, losing a trade, getting destroyed, bulls getting destroyed. Or anybody can get clapped, right? Bulls can get clapped. Bears can get clapped. Losing, right? Pain, suffering is clappage, okay? Clappage. When things are on fire, okay? When it's just, when things are at its worst. When we capitulate. That's right, capitulate down to 47K, okay? And when hell gets hot and it turns over, that is a clapping. But let's make it Zen again. This is the Zen Trading Zone where we separate our emotions from the TA. That's right. And then we just do what the TA tells us to do, and that's it. Can I get an amen to the Zen Center here? Everybody here in Sin City Crypto and the Zen Trading Zone, give me the amen. Come on. All right, looking clappy overall. And somebody asked me, how is it that you're long on one account, short on the other account? What are you doing, man? Do you know what you're doing? Why would you do that? Well, simple, man. We've been talking about this a lot. The fractal nature of trend, the fractal nature of price. Now, if it comes to the 4 hour time frame, I mean, clearly the trend is down. I'm in a short trade on multiple platforms. Let me see. Where's my short tool right here? I'm in a short trade on multiple platforms that look something like this. The entry was up there, and I'm taking it all the way to the bottom of the range. I think it was even lower than that. Yeah, there we go. Zoom out, Monk man. Zoom out. I'm taking it all the way down if I have to. I'm ready for the worst of the worst. Bring it down to 58K. I'm in a trade that looks like that. It's like a 1 to 10. A 1 to 10 risk reward ratio. I'm in a trade that looks like that on Breakout and on BitUnix on my macro account. So clearly, I mean, on this time frame, I mean, it appears that Bitcoin may want to make that move, and I'm ready for it. I shorted resistance. Why wouldn't I? Amen. Why wouldn't I? But then on certain smaller time frames, for example, like the 5 minute, we get these small pops, right? Like, for example, that could have been a trade right there, if you didn't get clapped out. Even in a downtrend, we have little pops. And you can long or short in a bear market or a bull market. You could long in a downtrend. You could short in the uptrend as long as you take profit quick. All right. And a smaller time frame could also start an uptrend. You know, a small time frame can start an uptrend while a larger time frame is still bearish. So you can long these smaller time frames for scalp trades, but have a macro, a short still cooking. And that's what I believe in. Anybody else have a similar strategy to me? You may be short on a 4-hour, but you may be long on the 5-minute. You may be short on the weekly, but you may be long on the 1-hour. Has anyone ever done that? That's what I do all the time because I'm Zen, my friend. It don't matter to me. I'm just here to take advantage of price, whether it be long-term price action or short-term price action. All right, everybody, let's get it going. Let's get it going. Let's get ready to look at the casino. Let's get ready to look at the casino and look at the battlefield, the liquidity heat map, all the good stuff. Let me pull that up. The Bitcoin educational live from Forex educational. Let's go. 1 second. Pull this up. All right. Here we go. Take a look at this casino. This casino of a market. Turn the sounds down and bring the screen up. Here we go, the casino. How are we looking right now? Looks like we were in the demand zone earlier, right? I usually look for buys in the demand zone, and you see why. You know, we did get a bounce up from the demand zone earlier today, and we had a bullish condition, which is a buy signal, right? And now we had a pull to the downside, pull to the upside, back and forth, and now a pull to the upside. Demand still under the zero line at negative 11. It looks like a negative 11, pretty close to maybe going positive. And I got no volume data whatsoever. Pretty weird. And then a 1 minute to the 1 hour, all bearish. Small time frames bearish. The 2 hour and the 4 hour is bullish, and the 1 week bullish as well. You see how even the casino compartmentalizes the time frames and put them in their respective places. Like, for example, 1 minute through the 1 hour are all like short right now. They're bearish in trend. The 2 hour and the 4 hour, the meso time frames, are bullish in trend, supposedly. I don't think the 4 hour is bullish at all, but you see why they would even have different trends for different time frames is because, you know, it all makes sense on the scale that it exists. That's right. But pull to the upside in the casino is starting to struggle a little bit here at this trend line. It's a trend line slash, you know, kind of like a moving average here. When it's red, it tells you the trend is down. When it's green, the trend is up. Currently red, and we're now struggling at that line, failing to get above it. And this is also a 5-minute Hakanashi candle, just to let you know here, the casino. All right, we'll put this away. You know, I'll put it kind of low in the background so I can hear just a little bit. And we will pull up the Bitcoin battlefield and the liquidity heat map. Let me just pull that up really quickly. Here's that liquidity heat map. All right, liquidity heat map. That's the 1 hour. Let's go to the 5-minute time frame, refresh everything, make sure we got the most up-to-date data. And I wonder if there's a way here I could... All right, it's all good. It's all good. All right, 5-minute time frame. How are we looking? Which way do we likely go? You see us digging into that lower liquidity. Look how much liquidity to the downside, guys. Damn, son. Why are we talking about popsicles in the chart? Jesse says, you like popsicles? I got a whole freezer full of popsicles. All right. Clappy says, there's a Clappy special on the 1 hour. We'll have to take a look. All right. Let's get it going. All right, 5-minute time frame, Bitcoin. Here's the liquidation heat map. If you are interested about the liquidity in the market, looks like 63,200 just below us. Tons of liquidity. Look at the red stuff at 61,892, just about 61.2. And how low? That batch goes to about 59.9 until we get a little bit of a break, and then down to 58,009, and then that batch reaches to about 55K for Bitcoin. is all the 5-minute time frame. And to the upside, if we happen to see a move to the upside where there's tons of liquidity as well, I'm looking at 65,500 and to the upside. And look at all that red at 67,500 and a very bright area at 70K. That's right, 70K. Daily close in 1 minute. We got to get to a daily close in 1 minute. Okay. And that batch goes up to 72K. As a look at your liquidity heat map. And we're ready for a daily candle close. Let's get that going. Daily candle close for Bitcoin. Less than a minute away. In fact, it is about 10 seconds away. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right. Here we go. Daily candle close for Bitcoin just went down. What do you think about it? What do you think about it, folks? Let's go ahead and circle that candle. This candle right here, is it bullish? Is it bearish? Or is it monkish? Come on, hit that gong one more time, folks. All right. I think it's bearish. I think it's bearish. I call it a bearish hammer candle. I say it got rejected. Another rejection. This is like the third rejection candle we had in a row. This one with a nice big wick to the upside. Huge rejection. This candle opened at 63,000 and 935. And then look, we went higher. We went higher first, guys, 64,453. So keep that in mind as we open this new candle, that the old candle went higher first. We tested 64,461. We all opened up new longs last night. We were all being all bullish, and things were starting to pump up a little bit. And then rejection at 64,461. And this thing went as low as today, 63,233 and closed at 63,564. That daily candle is a bearish. Yes, it is a bearish candle there for Bitcoin. I'm really clappy says a bearish with a hint of a reversal. Ross says, I hate to say it, but it looks bearish. I agree, man. That is a bearish daily candle close for Bitcoin. We now have 3 bearish candles in a row. We said the first one was bearish to monkish, rejection candle, but it kind of held the zone. The second candle was just a straight clapper. Just hit the clap. All right, that one was a straight clapper right there. Now we got a medium clapper. We got a medium clapper, but it went lower. It went lower, man. It went lower, and we may still go lower. So with this current candle, what I'm thinking, and not projecting necessarily, but what I'm thinking is we maybe come up as usual. Just like the last few candles, we may come up first. We may actually get a scalp up. And this is where you get confused. Like, how are you short but longing on the small time frames? Well, we may come up and test 64.1 right now. Imagine we come up, test 64.1, get rejected at the 21. And then by the end of the day tomorrow, when we close this candle, this thing comes down and closes somewhere around 62.8, 62.7, maybe even 62.6. That could be the candle. And what a clapperation that would be, huh? That would be extremely clappy for Bitcoin, but it's a possibility. So be prepared for the daily candle volatility. And let me just see something. Let me zoom out. I kind of want more real estate on my screen, but I got to balance that with being able to see. There we go. You got to be able to see, Unc. You can't see. What are you making it smaller for? Oh, man, everybody, welcome in. Welcome in. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Welcome to the Zen Trading Zone. That's right, ZTZ. If you didn't know what it stands for, a Zen Trading Zone. I'm the Zen Master JP. I'm here for you every single day. All right, we got a new daily candle open right now, and that means daily candle volatility. Who here loves a volatility? I love me some volatility. That's right, we got volatility inbound for Bitcoin. How about some other closes? How about that 12-hour close? Let's take a look. Man, look at that candle. What do you think about the 12-hour candle close? Is it bullish? Was it bearish? Or is it monkish? Hit the gong, baby. Oh, yeah. That thing is a very bearish. A bearish engulfing candle on a 12-hour time frame. And this thing is extended now. Check out the stochastics, RSI, everything coming down in the oversold department almost. Well, the RSI is oversold. Yeah, that sell signal on the 12-hour at the top. Yeah, a sell signal right around here. Ever since we've been in a sell signal, we've been in a downtrend coming down. Support 62,437. All right. That's that 12-hour close. All right. It looks like we have a super chat. Let's bring up the super chat. Ross, thank you so much. Drop the money. Come on. Appreciate your super chat. Says coffee contribution, Clap Daddy. Love your work. XRPTA, please. Absolutely. Thank you, Ross. Thank you for the coffee, the coffee contribution. I don't know if that'll go directly to coffee right now, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We need to set up that wallet so we can set up a direct coffee fund. Anyway, I'll tell Dave. I'll tell Dave you sent money for coffee and get us some coffee. Thank you so much, Ross. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look at XRP like right now. Appreciate you. Let's check out XRP. Create a new tab here and pull up XRP and see how that thing is looking. All right, XRP. Let's do the community alts. Community alts. Monk, man, you know you can't see, man. You can't see that, man. You know you can't see those you can't see those words. You gotta make it bigger. That's interesting. There we go. Hopefully that's not too big. All right, we'll make that work. Okay, let's check out XRP. XRP, how are we looking? Let's do a quick top-down analysis on XRP. Look, we'll look all the way on the monthly time frame. Here we go, monthly time frame for XRP. How's it looking? All right, what do we have here? A big downtrend. So that was the bear div that brought us into the bear market, right? And now we're in the bear market and pretty extended into the bear market, aren't we? Check out how stuck and a low and oversold the stochastics are. RSI coming down as well. You guys, usually when a stochastic is that low, is the best opportunity, potentially in a lifetime. Look at the last time it was that low, was right here and right here, very low. A great place to buy XRP. It could be a great place to buy XRP. We'll see. And it's another super chat coming in. Another super chat coming in. Drop the money. Let's go. What we got? We got Crypto Onden, right? $5 super chat. Just showing love. No message at all. Just showing love. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. You are appreciated at this channel. All right, XRP. We talking about that monthly, man, at a discount right now. Probably a good place to DCA XRP, and probably not a good place to leverage long it, like I tried to do yesterday. I did get clapped out on that, by the way. So go ahead and clap me now. Clap the clap daddy now for attempting to buy XRP in the forbidden land of the wicked. That's right. The forbidden land of the wicked is the place where only wicks exist. Like right now on this weekly candle. Look to the left. Do you see anything other than wicks where we are right now with price action? It could be a really good place to buy, but man, you better be laddering or you better be spot buying. Just leverage trading here with high leverage is dangerous. A danger. Danger. Guys, I love you guys so much. Feel free to request coins in the chat, but no purge right now. Keep it respectable. All right, no purge. But XRP looks hella clappy, man. Look at the bearish consolidation here, rejecting off the 9MA. We call this a descending triangle. Lower highs and equal lows will create this formation that likely goes lower, unfortunately. Bearish cross coming right now in XRP, guys. The 21 about to give you a death cross. Can anyone remember what a death cross is? If you're new, this is your quiz. What's a death cross? The death cross is when that smaller moving average, the 21, bearishly crosses, which means a cross, coming from a high to a low, the yellow line. Bearishly crossing the yellow line. That's a death cross inbound for XRP. That should give it a gut punch, right? A gut punch to the downside. Damn. Shout out to James Newbold. Says, your channel will grow, Monk Man, when BTC goes bananas. 3,000 live viewers. Do you truly believe that? Does anybody believe this channel will grow to thousands of live concurrent viewers in the bull market? If you believe that, put a 7 in the chat. Put a 7 in the chat. I sure hope so. But as a monk, you know, I accept things for how they are. And what I know is I'll be here every single day, and I'll be consistent. And I'll be consistent and you know, show up every single day, multiple times a day. All right. And hold you down. That's right. Hold you down, baby. Bearish consolidation here, guys, for XRP, likely to go lower. What would be a measured move if it did go lower? How do you get a measured move from this? Well, being that you don't have much of a pole here, it would technically be like this. It would be just like that. And look at all those 7s in the chat. Let's go. Come on. I appreciate you guys. Damn, son. Let's go. I appreciate the support so much, guys. We'll do whatever it takes to get to that level. We'll do whatever it takes to get to that level. And the fact that you've been with us in the early stages right now means so much. It means so much to us. And I can't wait to meet some of you guys in person. Anybody going to a Bitcoin conference 2027 in Nashville? All right, who's going to Nashville? We need another number. We need more numbers. We're running out of numbers. 22. Put a 22 in the chat if you're going to the Bitcoin conference in Nashville. I'll be there. I'll make it there. I'll be at Bitcoin conference in Nashville. And in fact, I would love to set up some type of party. You know, I've been a DJ for over 15 years, probably 20 years, actually. Stop saying 15. It's been like 20 years, Monk, man. You know, I'm thinking about setting up a party, man. Whatever the cool lounge is in Nashville, I'll reach out to the promoters. You know, I'll tell them, hey, we need that night. You know, and I'm the DJ. That's right. Monk Man, DJ Buddha Man, the DJ. who's coming to Nashville and going to come to the Sin City crypto party? That's what I'm talking about. That's what we're going to do. All right. Yeah, we got a measured move here for XRP on the weekly time frame. May go down to 0.55. That's 55 cents from the measured move. Hold on. Did I cheat this thing? Not paying attention? No, that's the measured move. That is the measured move. Let's be a little more conservative. Let's do it from right there. A little bit more conservative. And what if we're very conservative? 65. I like that. 65. Look to the left. Look to the left. Okay, that lines up with about this area, the highs of this previous range. That makes sense. And then you'll have some more support right around 42 cents. These are levels I would buy XRP if you believe in the project. All right, start DCAing, guys. Buy 66, buy 40, buy 31. Not financial advice, but just keep buying. This is how crypto works. You have to buy the fear and sell the greed. 12 cents, another level for XRP. 12 cents. Damn, son. DJ Clapper. It says grateful for the clap, daddy. Thank you, Sultan. Appreciate you. Crypto Odin says I'm going to Ben's thing in Florida. When's that? When's the Ben thing? And who's coming to Nashville? Come on, let's go to Nashville. I wish they had it in Vegas again. But we got to go to Nashville. We got to go to Nashville. Let's go to the daily time frame now for XRP. And hurry up so we can get back to Bitcoin, right? What's Bitcoin doing? Are we dumping right now? Yeah, we look a little dumpy, right? 5-minute time frame. Here is Bitcoin. 5-minute time frame appears to be rolling over at the minute. And what if we're just creating another shoulder and get a bounce? That can happen. Got to keep eyes on it. Here's daily time frame XRP. Man, we're at support. We're barely hanging on to support. And hold on. How did XRP get a green candle? Hold on. Hit the gong for XRP. XRP had a green daily candle. Are you serious? A green daily candle? A bullish hammer on XRP? What world are we living in? Who activated the Calidron, what was it called again? The Calidron slider, whatever, the Calidron, whatever, the thing that messes up the multiverses. What is that thing? Who activated it, man? What's going on? How's XRP got a bullish hammer on a daily that just closed? Damn, how about the 4-hour? 4-hour closed bullish too. Green dot, a buy signal on XRP with bull div. Hold on now. XRP, you got bullish divergence on a 4-hour? But you're approaching resistance, and I definitely don't trust it. A 30-minute time frame coming up. 30-minute time frame. A very tight bullish consolidation right there. high stochastics, a sell signal on the 30-minute approaching resistance. So be careful. Be careful. James Newbold says, Crypto Lifer does. You'll DJ for Michael Saylor eating tomahawk steaks with Bitcoin yacht dog. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. And me and Lifer get along. What's up, Lifer? How we make that happen, man? Let's make the most exclusive Bitcoin party ever in Nashville. You all gotta come. Start saving up money now. We can save up trading funds. Let's make money trading so we can all go to Nashville. Who's trying to go to Nashville? Come on, give me a Buddha in the chat. Give me a Fa in the chat if you're trying to go to Nashville. I know it's a ways away. Or is that the Florida thing? Is that the Florida thing? What's going on? I love it. I love it. Yeah, he says Lifer goes to those BTC gatherings. He needs encouraging. He was interviewed by Washington News. Nice. They said XRP bottomed. Some people saying XRP has bottomed. We'll see, man. I gotta say, there's some positive signs here, and I showed you. I already told you about that 4-hour green dot and a heavy bull div there in that 4-hour. Very interested in the daily green candle and a buy signal on the current candle. Why is there a buy signal on XRP? Do I seriously need to long XRP again? It says, when we going to go to EDC? Monk says, I'm really clappy. Well, let's do it. I'm down. EDC is every single year here in Las Vegas. Every single year. I'm down. Let's make it happen. All right, just about done with XRP. 5-minute time frame above the 200. XRP is bullish. What's going on? They just wanted to stop the monk man out and get bullish. Apparently, I should have put my stop loss at 0 like I did with Algo. I made money with that trade, by the way. I got out the trade, but I made money in it. Look at XRP on the 5-minute. Bull flag after bull flag after bull flag. But is there a dirty Dave? 1, 2. Yeah, kinda. Not perfect. That's not a perfect dirty Dave, man. Let me look at another time frame here. That's not perfect at all, but I'm looking at those 3 consecutive highs. You see it almost. This one was supposed to be higher. That was supposed to be lower. It's not perfect, but it's giving dirty Dave. That kind of looks dirty Davy. Dirty Davy. Nah, see, the bear div is not there enough. Not enough bear div to be an official dirty Dave for XRP, so be careful. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin, 5-minute time frame. How are we looking? Going a bit sideways. So you could call it some very local bullish consolidation. A very local bullish consolidation for Bitcoin on the 5-minute time frame. We'll see if we get a break up from the daily candle volatility or not. Let's get ready to look at the battlefield. Let's pull that up 1 second. Let me just open up a new tab, the Bitcoin battlefield. All right, see what's going on for price action. It said oil's busting the move. We got to look at oil. Let's look at oil. Let's see what other assets you guys want to look at. Do you want to purge? Yes or no? Say yes to purge or no to purge. All right. And do you like the purge? Is the purge annoying? Give me your thoughts on the purge and be honest. Here we go, Bitcoin battlefield. Turn the sounds down just a little bit. A little bit overstimulating. All right, and we may have a pop-up come up in just a moment, and I'll get it out the way. But here is the battlefield for Bitcoin. Current price, $63,519. Yep, there we go. Get that out the way. Current price, $63,519. Battle even right now, as it always start even when you first open it. But we'll see who pushes who and who owns more territory. This is like a visual representation of the order book and the liquidity heat map, essentially showing you where the liquidations are and also where the orders are. The tanks and units all represent orders in the market, and liquidations are when the orders get taken out or liquidated. You see people get destroyed. Look at the bottom right of the screen, liquidated shorts, 69,700. At 63,000. Yep. 70K worth at 63,691. Okay. The bears lose 11 units right there. You see at the bottom right. Anyway, looks like the bulls are starting to push a little bit. Bulls starting to push. Maybe that artillery fire is starting to be effective. Attack helicopters inbound. And we got ourselves a battle. We'll see who wins. All right, here we go. Did we look at the auto clappers yet? I don't know if we looked at the auto clappers. Let's take a quick look here. Auto clappers are the high frequency bots, aka the market maker bots, the high frequency trading bots out there auto clapping, folks. Here we go. They are long right now, 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10 long right now. The auto clappers, the automated bots in the market. All right. What are you thinking, guys? Are you thinking long or short for the scalp? Are you looking to scalp? Do you not like scalping? I like scalping from time to time, but I got to say, I'm definitely more of a swing trader and higher time frame trader. Somebody said a Dirty Dave on BNB. I wonder, is it the same Dirty Dave from yesterday, Scalper Geisha? I'm wondering if it's the same Dirty Dave from yesterday. We'll take a quick look at it. BNB. Let me open up another chart here. How does BNB look like? We have it already in the community alts. That's right, community alts here. A BNB. Let's look for that Dirty Dave. I'm assuming it's on the higher time frames. Okay, yeah, it must be over here. Yeah, right around here. I remember seeing this yesterday. See, look what happened. That's why you got to be careful, guys. There was 1, 2, 3, Dirty Dave right there. But look, still put in another high. Another high, and the momentum is higher. So I would be careful. That's actually a healthy uptrend still. On BNB, I knew BNB would be freaking bullish, man. I knew it. Whenever Bitcoin runs, man, look out for Binance Coin, BNB. And not even that Bitcoin ran. Like, why is BNB up like this? How about the daily? Look at the daily candle close for BNB. Why? It's bullish. Bullish as all heck. What a daily candle close for Binance Coin. Was this an altcoin day? Was it just a Bitcoin down day? What's happening here? Oh, man. Shout out to QQQ. Says Master JP, CRWV TA, please. All right. It may be time to do a purge. Let's do a purge. And also, guys, if you don't even want to deal with the purge and you don't want to deal with a list, I need you to go ahead and send a super chat and I'll get right into your asset, coin, stock, crypto, whatever you want me to look at. But let's do a purge. Let's go ahead and do a purge. That's right. Let's make this place lawless. All right, let's flip over the cars, set things on fire. Let's go ahead and have lawlessness here and allow the spamming. That's right, allow the spamming. If you moderators, please allow people to spam their coins just for the next few minutes. 5:22 over here on the West Coast. I'll give you to like, let's say 5:27, 5 minutes to go ham in the chat. And I'll only write down the ones that make the most noise. And when you hear me call out your coin, do not spam it anymore. All right, go ahead and start yourself a purge. Burn it down, baby. Purge. All right, make it zen, make it zen, make it zen. Keep it zen. All right, we purging while I'm looking at Bitcoin and maybe the NASDAQ real quick. We'll see what the NQ is doing. You know, the NQ influences the traditional of finance. Here we go. We'll put this over here and the NQ. All right. Damn, some of you guys are really good at this. Natural born spammers. All right, we got oil. Oil's on a list. We got QUSDT. You don't have to spam that no more. No more oil and no more QUSDT. And I also have CRWV. No need to spam that anymore. All right, now go ahead. The rest of you need to step it up. Step it up. Let me get some Faz and some Buddhas mixed up in there. All right, here comes the super chat. Let's go. Drop the money. There we go. Super chat coming in. Super chat coming in. A chef. Chef 33 Life for $2 super chat. Thank you. Appreciate it. Says, thanks, Monk Man. Play that Clap City one time. He said, play that Clap City one time. Hype. So I'm not playing Clap City yet. I do have the Trade Alert song. I just got to get Dave to sign some freaking paperwork. That's all, man. And I'm just being lazy, and we've been busy. I got to get him to sign some paperwork before I play the rest of my songs. That's all, okay? It's just business back end stuff. I can't play Clap City yet, but I do have a song called Clap City, and it's coming very soon. Maybe we can play it tomorrow. But I'll look at hype for you. You don't have to, purge to see your hype. We'll look at hype right now. But let me just tell you about you know what? Let me not even do that. Let me get right into hype. We're prioritizing super chats, and we'll get right back to the NASDAQ. We also have the purge going on right now. Damn. Let me check the purge. Y'all are going crazy with this purge. So GWEI, no need to spam that anymore. I got it. GWEI, mods, let the people do what they do. Canton CC, I got you as well. And no more spamming Canton. That's CRV or whatever. I got that as well. CRV. No need to spam CRV anymore. What else do we care about? What else do we care about? I see Gods. GODS. No need to spam. All right. Appreciate it. All right. Keep it going. Keep it going. You got a few more minutes. Just 2 more minutes left in the purge. 2 more minutes left in the purge. Let's take a quick look at Hyperliquid. That's right. Hyperliquid coming your way. TA coming at you, courtesy of a super chat here. All right, weekly and local downtrend, trying to find support at the 21. Low stochastics for Hyperliquid on the weekly. Daily coming down. Red dot rejected from resistance so far. We'll see what happens. May go lower here, maybe down to 47. That's a real possibility for Hyperliquid. Is the 4-hour. Look very similar to Bitcoin right now. A little bit of a flag. All right, they going crazy on Bonk. All right, I got Bonk. No need to put Bonk in the chat anymore. No need to put Bonk in the chat anymore. All right, love it, love it, love it. You guys got about less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes, guys. Better go ahead and have fun in that purge. I love the purge. Chaos. All right, here's the 30-minute time frame. 30-minute for hype. Going a bit sideways, if you ask me. A bit sideways here. Bounce off the local support. And now trying to consolidate and make your next move up. Likely to the upside right here. 5-minute time frame. Look at that. That thing is ready. Flagged right under the 200. Ready to pounce. I'm like when I see it in small time frames. Here we go. 1 minute. About to get above the 200 MA right now. Here comes your signal. That thing closed above. It goes higher. Get ready for it. Hyperliquid, ready for action. All right, let's see what's going on with this purge. Less than 1 minute left in the purge. I'll look at Beat. I got Beat on the list. No more spamming Beat. Who's spamming the most? Let's see. Who's spamming the most right now? All right, I keep seeing Venus. Sure, I'm putting Venus on the list. VENUS, Venus. All right. All right, anything else going crazy? You guys did a good job. You guys did a good job. Okay, the purge is over. The purge is over. I'm asking for law and order in the congregation. Once again, law and order. I think I need one of those things, guys. One of those, is it a gavel? I need a gavel. I need law and order in the congregation. A congregation, security guards, please start locking folks up. Or not yet. Give them like 1 minute. Give them 1 minute because they may be behind on the stream. You know that. They may be behind on the stream, but get ready to start locking folks up, and we will put you in prison. Some call it clappertrass. We'll put you in prison, aka a timeout if you keep spamming. No more spamming, but you can continue to ask for coins in a respectful manner, and you can be annoying with it too, but just be unique with it. Don't actually spam anymore. Thank you very much, guys. Law and order in this Zen trading center. Come on. Zen trading zone. All right, there go Hyperliquid. There goes Hyperliquid above that 1 minute. I told you, as soon as you get above that 1 minute, you're about to take off. Here we go. Hope you got your bags packed. Hyperliquid about to get a move here on a small time frame. All right, let's take a quick look at the NASDAQ. I was looking at this cup and handle structure on the NASDAQ. I was trying to long this yesterday, but I think I had a stop loss way too tight. Let's go to the 5 minute. What's going on in the small time frames? Coming up in the short term. It was coming down. very clappy for the most of the day, but now we're starting to change the trend. The money flow flipping green on the 5-minute for the NASDAQ. 15 minutes still red, but getting better here. Improving the money flow in the 15-minute. 4-hour had that cup and handle, beautiful cup and handle that may still play out. Look at the 8-hour. That's what the stop loss should have been. Under the 8-hour 200 MA and under the 21. Maybe not too late to do that. We'll see. I just hate the idea of getting into a NASDAQ trade in the evening hours, right? The evening, late hours. It just makes no sense to me. Low volume. We got to be careful, guys. Got to be careful. Is that 3-day on the NASDAQ? And let me quickly look at gold and oil. I know a lot of people do care about gold. Anybody care about gold out there? All right, it said TRX had a breakout. Tau breaking out. What is everything doing? What's happening? Are we breaking out? And are my trades looking good from earlier? I got to check my trades. Let me hurry up, look at gold, oil, and get back to Bitcoin. We got to check in on the trades. Who's still in trades? We have to do trade management, folks. Look at gold ready to break out on that 3-day. That's interesting. I never seen that kind of view before. I always looked at gold in a daily, like right here. And it had that descending triangle for a while. It was bearish for so long, then finally started to round out. And got a pop. The stiff trend got a pop on gold on the daily. And now look at the 5-day. Was the 5-day a flag all along? Just a deep flag. Look at it. Look at gold in the 5-day. Low Stokes curving up, green money flow, a stiffy to the downside that broke up. Any bull div, a little bit of bull div on the way down. Kind of class B-ish. A little bit of bull div though. Look, green money flow, green dot buy signal on gold. Gold about to go higher. Are you serious? Gold looks not too bad here, guys. That looks bullish. I mean, it's that resistance. You got to be careful. It's that resistance on the 5-day, the 21 plus the 50. It could reject here, but that looks like a flag breakout. We got to be careful if we're in the short. I think we are in a gold short right now. You might want to be careful with gold. It looks like it's about to break out right now. So, you know what? Let me do some trade management before I get clapped out. I don't want to get clapped out here. Pull up BitUnix. BTCC. And also pull up BitUnix. I think I have a gold trade going, right? May have to cut off that gold trade. Yeah, I'm in a short this at break even. I think it's time to cut that the hell off. Yeah, I'm cutting this off right now. I don't know. I'm sure there was some reason why we got into it and it made sense at the time, but I'm seeing larger time frame of bullishness from gold. So I'm cutting this trade off. I'm cutting off the short right now for gold and I'll reevaluate that. But I just cut off the trade for gold. We'll see what happens here. But I saw some bullishness there for gold. I saw bullishness. I saw a breakout, and I see gold starting to get a move up. Hold on. Is there an entry here somewhere? Hold on. Is there an entry for gold? Look at the 4-hour flagging now. Low Stokes. Low Stokes in the 4-hour. Ooh, look at the 1-hour. Green dot on a 1-hour for gold. Guys, this looks like a lot like that consolidation. This looks like it's going to break out. I should have just hit the reverse button. Hit the reverse button, monk man. Yeah. Says JP, jump on at 5:30 in the morning for CPI. That 5:30 is crazy work. 5:30 West Coast. Damn. Yeah, I've been struggling trying to get up at 6:30, man. 5:30. Look at gold about to break out right there. What's going on? But there's a Dirty Dave, no? I think it was the Dirty Dave while we got into the gold short. Yeah, Dirty Dave. But see, the Dirty Dave ain't guaranteed to play out. Look, 3 higher highs, but 3 lower lows on a momentum. That's a Dirty Dave. That's why we shorted it. But this thing is about to break out. It's about to make a 4th higher high. Gold higher, baby. Let's go. Anyway, I'm not gonna FOMO in. If you want to go for it, go for it. I'm not gonna FOMO in right now. I just want to focus on Bitcoin and other things. But gold looks bullish right now, guys. And I'm assuming the same for silver. Silver looks bullish. Hell, I got a silver trade open. Hold on, Cole. Close the silver trade, monk man. Close the silver trade. I'm in a silver short as well. Yeah, it's down $15. Clap me, baby. Yeah, clap me. I want no parts of this. I'll take my $15 loss on silver. I'm out of the trade. Clap me. There we go. Clap me. I'm out of the silver trade. I just got clapped out of the silver trade. I have the Tau long still open. This looks good. Okay, let's go. Drop the money. Who's in the money on the Tau trade? This was a trade alert earlier. Tau taking off to the upside. Check out that move from Tau. I'm now up over 189% on my ROI for Tau. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. That's what I'm talking about. See, you let your wins pay for your losses, baby. This is not a sprint. This is a marathon. That's right, a marathon, baby. And I like what Tau's doing. Tau looks bullish on the higher time frames, right? Was it the daily and all that stuff? Yeah, we was calling this some type of Adam and Eve, potentially, right? There's a V shape, an Adam, and a rounded bottom, and Eve. Eve has a rounded bottom, and that thing is about to take off. That's right. I'm about to make a nice little pretty penny, maybe 750% on my ROI if it can hit the target. My TP at 219, 219 for Tau. Come on. Yes. Liking what I'm seeing there. The Tau trade looking good. WorldCoin trade is up as well. We got WorldCoin up. Take a look here. All right. Not bad. Nice W pattern, right? Nice W pattern, a.k.a. a double bottom, now bullishly consolidating above the 21. This feels a lot like a repeat of yesterday. Are we getting bullish out of nowhere just to get bearish tomorrow again, Fa? What's happening here? Jesse, we love you. Appreciate you. Take it off. Take care. I said Bitcoin is getting to move up for the Clappy special. Here we go. Bitcoin getting to move up for the Clappy special. I see you, Clappy. We clap into the upside. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. All right, I'm liking what I'm seeing from WorldCoin right here. That trade looks good and solid. And then I have an ICP short still open that it looks like I need to take profit. Because if everything going to take off here, I needed to get out of this ICP short. Yeah, ICP has the inverse head and shoulder, just like everything else. Yeah, I may have to take profit here. Yeah, just like cutting off the gold and the silver trade, I may have to cut off the ICP trade. Yeah, that likely breaks to the upside. So let's just bring the stop loss down. I got a trailing stop right now. We'll bring it down here. Secure a little bit here at least. ICP. Crazy work. How much are we up to? Just 21%, 21% on an ROI for ICP. Likely to take me out real soon. Stop loss right there in profit. All right, that's all the BitUnix trades on this account. And I also have, let's see, on BTCC, we have the Uniswap trade going. I'm in the Uniswap trade right now on BTCC. That's in the money. Slightly in the money, but this thing looks risky, man. Let's go ahead and put that stop loss in the break even as well. Why does Uniswap look like it's about to do the clap into the downside? Look at that head and shoulder. Head and shoulder on Uniswap. I don't like the way that look at all. That look crazy. That looks about to come down. Looks like a bear flag and a complex head and shoulder to the downside for Uniswap. Uniswap looked like it's about to be bearish. All right. Looking like it's about to be bearish right here, man. I'm about to close this trade. Close this trade in profit. I'm closing this trade out. Trade is closed. Took profit on Uniswap. Let's go. Bah. Let's go ahead and hit that money. Taking profit. And then I'm in a circle trade. Oh, wow. I never got stopped out of this. Okay. It tried to pump. Circle tried to pump. I think it was like a 15 flag. Yeah, it was a nice little flag that we were trying to pop off. Are we ready yet? Are you ready, Circle? Are you ready to pump? This is a stock, a tokenized stock. We love trading the tokenized assets on BTCC. This is an exchange that we do use here that has a 20% deposit bonus if you use our referral link. That's right. We have a referral link. Mods, can we put it in the chat right now? I think they would appreciate it. 20% deposit bonus up to a $10,000 deposit. You get $2,000 in rewards for just signing up for BTCC. We love it. Go ahead and share that link in the chat, please. It's also in the description of the video. All right, so looking good. I'm liking all the trades I'm in right now. Let me also log in the breakout in one moment here. A Bitcoin getting to move up, and I'll look at your assets as well, guys. We'll look at oil. We'll look at QUSDT, CRWV, GWEI, GUI, I guess, CC, CRV, Gods, Bonk, Venus. I'm going to be sprinkling those in, sprinkling them in. If you want to see anything like right now, make sure you send a super chat. Best way to get my attention, and we get right into it. That's right, get right into it. Let me just bring up, let me sign in the breakout here and check my breakout trades. I'm doing a live trade management. That's right, live trade management right here. There we go. Log into my breakout account and see how the BTC short is looking. Oop. See how the BTC short is looking. And then we enter the Tau trade on there too. That should definitely be up. So I'll look at that. Let me just log in. I have to authenticate. You got to authenticate, monk man. 1 second here. Authenticate on breakout. Okay. I'm in. All right, pull up the terminal and get down to business. Let's get down to business. We'll look at BTC. We'll look at the altcoins, everything that is important. That's right. Let's go ahead and pull up the account here. All right. Here's the breakout account, and it looks like the BTC short is still solid. Obviously, amazing entry in a short. Leave that open. Man, getting clapped on silver, though. Getting clapped on silver. That's unfortunate. I did just close the silver trade on BitUnix. But Tau looking good. Tau paying for all the losses. Okay, Tau. Tau looking good, and BTC looking good. Silver, not so good. And I may go ahead and cut this trade off. You know, take my clapping on silver here. Man, this looks crazy. Hold on, there you go. Make it bigger, monk man. Make it bigger. All right, so we were shorting this. Let's put the stop loss lower. There we go. Lower stop loss, reduce the risk here because I do not believe in this trade right now. After doing an analysis on gold and silver, it looks bullish to me. It looks bullish, and I don't want to be in the short. But we do have a rejection candle coming in, so let's see. Bring this thing down. You never know. Bring this thing down as close as I can. I'm not going to close it immediately, but I'm bringing it down as close as I can. This stop loss, and reduce the risk, my friends. Reduce the risk. There we go. Reduce the risk. I love it. Risk reduction inbound. All right. It says, can't wait to sell his XRP gross 5. All right. I love it, man. Okay. All right. Did we look at all the super chats? I believe so. And look at Hyperliquid trying to get that move above the 200 MA on a 1 minute time frame. Hyperliquid attempting to get bullish here. All right, let's look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin getting a small move. Nothing major so far, right? Didn't even get past the local resistance yet. Just hanging out in the range, doing nothing. All right, let's look at oil. All right, oil is in demand here. Yeah, Craig, breakout is the fire, right? Breakout is not only fire, but it's fire. Okay, fire and flames. Where's the flame? Love breakout. We love breakout. Breakout is a crypto focused, a prop trading firm, guys. Breakout. It's owned by Kraken, so you know it's a good name behind it. And I had nothing but a good experience with it. So that's another one of our affiliates, and we do love the platform. So in the description, once again, breakout. If you're interested in prop trading, you just buy yourself an evaluation, spend a few $100 on an evaluation, get yourself a $20,000 account, $50,000 account, $100,000 account. Keep 80 to 90% of your profits, right? And all you can ever risk is just the money you spent on an evaluation. How beautiful is that, huh? Love it. All right, let's get focused here. Let's get focused and look at oil. And of course, we're looking at BTC. I think BTC right now is like in a complex inverse head and shoulder, just wanting to break up for the moment, but we'll see. We'll see, my friends. We're watching Bitcoin, but we're trading everything. Let's look at oil. CL, tokenized oil. Here we go, 5-minute time frame, getting bullish now, isn't it? Getting bullish on the 5-minute time frame, about to go up right now is what it looks like. 15-minute time frame, pushing that local resistance and getting higher. Love it. Love to see it. 1 hour time frame. Look at it, shaky pumping all over the place. Big move up, gave it all back. Coming up, consolidating and going higher. 4 hour time frame above the 200 MA, golden cross inbound. That's very bullish. Very bullish here for oil. Loving what I'm seeing. All right, 8 hour time frame, looking a lot like this. Chunky flagging and pumping. High stochastics, red dot. There's a sell signal here on the 8 hour. Be careful. Maybe at a meso or a macro resistance. Here's a daily time frame for crude oil. Is that just a big cup and handle? Just an idea. A big old cup and handle after the big move down, rounded the bottom, now making a flag and breaking out. And one could say that the flag was like this, right? The flag is the handle for the cup and handle, and the flag is breaking out as we speak. Oil going higher is what it looks like. How about an entry? How about an entry, Muck Man? Don't just say it's going higher. Give us an entry. Do I buy now? Buy now. All right, what about this entry? What can we base this on? Base this on this high over here. Look to the left, right? Look to the left. Look at the next resistance. That's a 1 to 3.45. 1 to 3.45 risk reward ratio. Not the best entry in the world, but I mean the risk reward matches up. So I'll give you the numbers right now. Maybe I'll take this trade. This is a trade I can get behind. Let's go ahead and call a trade alert early. Let's get it.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Send City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Hell nah, not financial advice. Be careful, folks. Be careful. Anything can clap you. But I'll give you some numbers here. Numbers, a stop loss, 80. Hey, we should put it right under 80. How about 79.93? Let's do that. 79.93 for the stop loss on oil. Yeah, 79.93. You can enter around now. I mean, you can always get a better entry, but around now is what I'm estimating. And the TP at 93.25. That's your first trade alert for the day. For oil, a bullish move to the upside. I'm going to go ahead and get into the trade right now on BitUnix and maybe on BTCC as well. Let's go ahead and pull up oil. It comes up under CL on a BitUnix, another one of our exchanges. In fact, my exchange of choice. That's right, my exchange of choice here. We have all types of volume bonuses going on with BTCC. I love it. You know, do 100 million of volume, get 8K in rewards. Give them the link for BTCC. Sorry, not BTCC. BitUnix. BitUnix. I use both of them, baby. All right, here we go. Stop loss. What we put in that stop loss? Let's see that this actually matches up. Hope I used the right chart. Stop loss of 79.93. 79.93. TP at 93. Dot 25. Gonna enter now. And let's make some money. Let's make some money. Let's go. Tap me into the oil trade. I like the trade. All right, I just got tapped into the oil trade. Who's taking the oil trade? 7 in the chat. 7 in the chat if you're taking the oil trade. A bullish trade on oil. We pretty much have some bullish consolidation going on here, and should get a move up. It's a little bit risky. I would say, I don't know, maybe like a 5 to 6 on a risk scale, because, I mean, you never know. You never know with the world turmoil. And the fact that we had this this volatility here, a big move up, big move down, plus it's slightly trending up. I mean, things normally trend up like that to break down unless you trend up to go parabolic. I never really like betting on a parabolic case, but at the same time, it's just bullish consolidation, period. And you have the 21 coming up. And plus, there was a whole lot of other things I saw. Like, for example, on the macro for oil, that cup and handle, makes me want to be bullish on oil. Right now, where's that cup and handle? Go to the higher time frames. It's on the daily. Yeah, the daily. Yeah, like that. And one could make this a much bigger trade. You could put a stop loss like even under that whole shoulder. The entire, not shoulder, but handle, right? Take this thing way up, make it a 1 to 3.85 risk reward ratio. That would insulate you a little bit more from the volatility, likely keep you in a trade, a stress-free trade. If you just want a bigger stop loss, you can scale your trade up to that size. That would be a stop loss around 70 of $74, and a TP right around 117. Yes, we could get to 117 for oil. So we'll see. We'll see how it works out. And look, there's also a green dot on the daily. A green dot on the daily for oil with a green money flow. Wow. Green dot on the daily with green money flow. The trend has just flipped green for oil. Interesting here, guys. Okay, I'm in a trade. There's oil for you. Let's get back to Bitcoin. What's going on for Bitcoin? Starting to get a move up here. Small move up here for Bitcoin. We must check in. Come on, Monk, man. Stop clicking things. We must check in on the casino and see if we're heading to the supply zone or not. Let's go ahead and check out the casino and turn up the volume a little bit. There we go to casino. It is live. And we have a pull to the upside. All right, pull to the upside. Demand now positive for the first time. For the first time in a while here. Demand now positive at 24. No volume data whatsoever, but the 1 minute and the 2 minute did just flip bullish, says the casino. We have orders coming in slow, though. Even though I can't see volume data, I mean, the order book is not moving. It is not moving at the moment. And I assume the bulls are in control on the battlefield. Let's go ahead and take a look at the Bitcoin battlefield. Again, Bitcoin battlefield. Yeah, the bulls are in control, clearly looking to win this battle. The bulls came here with purpose, guys. The purpose to destroy the bears. If you are bearish, the bulls are coming for you. Yes, they are. The bears are cornered and looking weak. Bulls in control. Let's go. He said, let's go oil. Let's go oil. All right, we in the oil trade. We in the oil trade. All right, let's look at the liquidity heat map. There we go. Liquidity heat map for Bitcoin right here. Yep, 5 minute time frame. We just came out of the lower liquidity and now going higher. Let's see, will we just get a rejected here and go down to that concentrated liquidity that's just waiting for us? Or do we head to the upside where we take out, less concentrated liquidity to the upside, 64,005, 64,700, until we get to the real meat and bones to the upside, 65,489, 65,800 to the upside. Let's look at a bigger outlook of liquidity. 1 hour time frame here. This is what it looks like. Tons to the downside and even more to the upside. Proximity favors the downside. A concentration favors the upside. Very usual story here. All right, let's get this thing going. BTC coming up in the short term. Not too bad. Let's see what it looks like on another time frame. The 30-minute just got the buy signal. You have a buy signal on the 30-minute time frame for Bitcoin, and you have some bull div. Bull div based on market cipher B could bring this thing up. I see BTC getting a small time move to the upside as of right now. Here's the 1 hour. Same thing. Nice bull div. It may not be too late to long Bitcoin right now for a scalp. It is risky. We are in a larger downtrend. You have to be careful. But let me just see here. Start sketching out. Sketch. This is so risky. The numbers don't line up either. Very risky here. This is a 1 hour time frame. If one were to trade the 1 hour, that's not too bad. A 1 to 3.41 a risk reward ratio. Playing that bull div, and can we call it a mini stiffy? Is it a micro stiffy right here? Micro stiffy with the bull div, break above it, and give us a move to the upside. Very likely. We'll see. Let's look at that 4 hour for Bitcoin. Up, there's your green dot. We got a green dot now on the 4 hour time frame, guys. That's a buy signal. There's a buy signal on the 4 hour for Bitcoin. You know how I feel about the 4 hour, my alignment time frame. Now I'll say this, the money flow is just about to come out here and go red. And if that happens, we should expect lower lows and lower highs. But as of right now, it is green. It is a green. Yeah. Craig says oil already in the green, moving up. Nice call. Awesome. All right, it said breaking out for Sol. Everything breaking out right now, guys. Everything breaking out apparently. All right. Let me check on some trades actually. Hold on. How's ADA looking? Is ADA still clappy? ADA has been like one of the clappiest ones lately, interestingly enough. Look, ADA, look at ADA on the daily. It's been one of the clappiest coins lately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 red candles, now 6 on the daily, still coming down. Interesting. Let me just change accounts here. I want to log into my copy trading account on BitUnix and just manage some trades because I did have a BTC short and a ADA short going on a copy trading account. Let me just log in. I may have to make sure that BTC is in profit. I think I already did put the stop loss in profit, but the ADA, I want to just manage it if I need to. Give me 1 second. Let's go ahead and change accounts here. And guys, welcome in. If you're just getting into the Zen Trading Zone, I'm the Zen Master JP. That's right. I'm here live every single day. Nice to meet you if you're new. Everybody hit the like button. Whether you're new or here every day, I need you to hit the like button if you can. The only thing I ever ask for in life, hit the like button. All right, let's go ahead and get into that copy trading account here and do some trade management. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right. Pull this thing up. The Zen Master JP copy trading account. All right. This is still kind of in beta mode, like beta version. I'm just kind of, testing it out. But I don't know what you think about it so far. I've been very patient with this account, man. Very, very patient with this account. Only started it with $500 and it's up like 6.5% ROI, like 30, like it's up $30, you know what I'm saying? But being very, very small trades, good risk management, only the most high quality trades, being very careful. 7 winning trades of 4 losing trades so far. All right, so what is that win rate? 63% win rate so far. I think that's decent. Anybody know what the win rate you need with a 1 to 3 risk reward ratio? Anybody familiar with that? Let me go ahead and pull that up if you're not familiar with what I'm talking about. Yeah, let's pull that thing up. Alert. Hey, I like that. What is that alert, Jack? Alert. It looked like a purge alert or something. What is that? Oh yeah. So if a 1 to 3 risk reward ratio, which is my minimum, you need a 30% win rate. All right, you need a 30% win rate to be profitable. So at 63%, that's amazing. Like you can have all of these. You could you're in profit. If you're at 60%. I think risk management, and you can you can challenge me if you want, but I believe risk management is more important than win rate. Yeah, go ahead and toast me, roast me, baby, right? Roast me. But I believe that risk management is more important than win rate, and this proves it because you can have a 30% win rate. Hell, you can have a 20% win rate and be profitable with a 1-to-5 risk reward ratio. All right, let's get clappy, baby. Let's get clappy. Oh, yeah, I was going to do some management here. Hold on one second. Let me just manage this copy account. Hold on. The BTC looks amazing still. That's up pretty nicely. ADA, let me just go ahead and this was like a horrible entry on ADA, but it's pretty close to the entry point. So what I might do is just close the ADA trade, or at least have the stop loss close. Amen. Have the stop loss close. ADA has been one of the clappiest coins, though, right? One of the clappiest. I showed you on a daily. Yeah, daily. Hobby says, let's be real. It all depends on how soon you close your winners as well. I agree. I agree, right? You know, you want to take profit. Take profit. Absolutely. I think that goes without saying. Take profit. Take profit. But I would just say, win rate in and of itself, I don't think is as important as risk management. Because think about it. You can have like an 80% win rate, and then those two trades out of the 10 trades that you lose, could destroy your account without good risk management. Amen. Amen. Let's go. All right. So yeah, this is ADA right here. This thing was a horrible entry, but I'm just about to be break even here. I just want to maybe bring my stop loss down. That's all. I just want to bring my stop loss down and do some management here. Excuse me. I apologize. Let me manage the ADA short. Yeah. Yeah, we'll risk $2. Risk $2 there. And also let me manage the BTC short here. Well, it may be time to just take profit, honestly. Maybe time to take profit. Let's go ahead and put that trailing stop loss. Trailing stop loss going to take me out now at 63,865. Yeah, that'll be my trailing stop there on BTC. Love it, love it, love it. All right. They said, what up, Clap Daddy? What up, Chess Channel? How you doing, man? All right. All right. So risk management done there. I'm happy with that. Very happy with everything there. Let me log into my other account here. Everybody, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's get it going, man. It's TA time, baby. Let's hit that Zen background. Make it Zen in here. Yeah, make it Zen. How we looking on the oil trade, everybody? How we looking on the oil trade? Let's check in on that. And we got to check in on the requests. If you want to request any particular coin, guys, you know what to do. Go ahead and send a super chat. We'll get right into it. We'll get right into it. That's right. All right. Let's see what we got here. What we got here. All right. We got the oil trade just slightly down right now. Sitting flat, kind of. Sitting flat. Nothing happening with the oil trade just yet. But we'll check it out. We'll check it out soon. Got the towel looking beautiful. What a trade, huh? What a call for a towel here, guys. Crazy work. 1 second. Learn how to lose. Let the charts tell the truth. Goodbye, baby. Let go. Yeah, that towel trade looking beautiful, man. Up 200%. Let's go. Drop the confetti. 200%. Come on. Drop the money. Dave, you got to be in the money too, man. Come on. We in the money on Tao. We in the money. Who's in the money? Give me some dollar signs. Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? We need more dollar signs. Come on. We're winning, baby. Come on. We winning. I love it. I love it. I love it. Tao trade looking good. A world coin looking good. Even ICP looking good. Green, 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 except for the oil trade so far. We'll see if we get oil into the green. All right. And Circle may roll over. We'll see about that Circle trade. All right. A BTC. Let's get to it. Did we ever get above the 1 minute? We did get above the 1 minute 200 MA. Are we rolling over? And is that a Dirty Dave right there? 1, 2, 3. It is a Dirty Dave right there. Look. There's a high, higher high, and one more higher high, all lower momentum, and one more blow off top for good measure. Round the top, right? Rounded top, spade of bills. If you short it, bring this thing down. And there's a possibility it could just come down, touch that 50 and bounce, come down, touch that 200 and bounce. I don't know. But may come down in the short term. All right. Ross says, please, a super chat coming in from Ross. Drop the money, drop the money, drop the money. Thank you, Ross. Thank you, Ross. Ross says, please break down the bull div you're seeing on BTC. What constitutes bull div? All right. Well, what time frame are you meaning, sir? The main bull div is of course on the weekly and the daily. I mean, I can show you that, and I'll double check the 4 hour. I definitely saw some bull div on some of the altcoins, but BTC has the macro bull div right now. And what constitutes bull div? I'll break it down for you. Here's the weekly. Well, you just look at the lows, right? There's a low and a lower low, a downtrend, right? Normally bearish, and it is, it's a downtrend. But when you compare that to the momentum, right here, look at the RSI and the stochastics right here. See that low right here? Let me see if I could draw on the chart. It's so weird. Sometimes it doesn't let me draw. It's so weird. Anyway, this low right here, and then look, a higher low. A higher low on both the stochastics and RSI. The same thing down here on Market Cipher. Yeah, it lets me draw down here. That's so weird. Okay, so look, there's a low and a higher low. What you want is a higher low versus your lower low from price action, which is a divergence, a disagreement. All right? There's a disagreement between price and the momentum. Momentum goes up while price goes down. That is called bullish divergence, right? Bull div that usually leads to a reversal. Why? Because the buyers are stepping in. It says the momentum is shifting up. It is shifting before the price. It's letting you know in advance that the buyers are stepping in and that we could likely get a bounce here. That's what that means, and I hope that helps Ross. All right, it said near. Somebody says a long pump. All right, I do want to see near. Near oftentimes is very bullish in these type of situations. And a chess channel says, hey, Clap Daddy, could you do a deep dive into UB? I can, and you just sent a super chat, so thank you so much. Chess. And I got to work on Laura getting me an ability to show my super chats up here. I got to get that on the screen. Yeah, we can look at UB. Absolutely. Let's take a look at UB right now. Let me just bring Bitcoin down to the small time frame so we can monitor it as it's still getting to move up. And there's a buy signal on the 5-minute time frame for Bitcoin. The 1 minute still above the 200. Even though it was rolling over with bear div, it could still go higher. Who's excited for Bitcoin? All right, let's take a look at UB. And meanwhile, Cardano look like it's still going lower. Look at that. Imagine that, huh? Anyway, I got the tight stop with this. The Cardano is short. All right, UB. Yeah, UB USDT. I got you. Thank you very much. UB USDT chess. Thank you for your super chat. And we'll look at this coin here. All right, what do we see on the daily time frame? Ooh, wow. That's very interesting price action right there, my friend. You have tight consolidation with some volatility in it. It does resemble a diamond pattern. You got to be a little bit careful for that. A diamond pattern could be a reversal pattern to the downside as it stands, but the stochastics have reset. And you do have a buy signal. Look, a green dot for Market Cipher B. VWAP coming up bullishly. And, hugging the 21, the white line. It's tight consolidation and a buy signal. It may pop, but the market structure is given different signals here. The market structure is given different signals. The market structure looks like a diamond to me. This is a diamond pattern. That thing normally reverses. You enter bullish and then you exit bearish, but not all the time. It's not guaranteed. 100% not guaranteed. And at the end of the day, it's just bullish consolidation. And you could look at it halfway and call it a bull pennant. You know, you can go like this, you know, draw the trend lines to match your narrative. You know, maybe it goes 50-50 at this rate, or maybe call it a bull pennant, and maybe it's a 68% chance. I don't know. But green money flow, green dot, there's a buy signal nonetheless on UB on the daily. And you're above most moving averages, so you are pretty bullish. I got to say that. And is there a possibility that there's a cup and handle type of situation here? I mean, it's definitely not perfect, but can you see that rounded structure and then consolidating? I know it's a stretch, but it's what I see. Let's take a look at your 4-hour time frame. Yeah, zoomed in version of that tight consolidation. A little bit back and forth there. I got to say, there's definitely a bearish undertones here. I see bearish undertones because we have price coming up, and then it was a abrupt rejection. Do you see that abrupt rejection and the clapulation, the capitulation to the downside, bounced off the support line and got chunky and going sideways essentially after that big drop. So that big drop was a little bit concerning, and that's what created that diamond pattern as well. So that big drop could really mean something. Could we go higher? Of course, but that big drop is very concerning for a bullish move. 30-minute time frame, 30 minutes starting to bounce there. But look at the structure. The structure, once again, is suspect, man. Suspect. Shoulder, head, right shoulder, but got to bounce anyway. Like, it's just doing what it wants to do. Here's the 5-minute time frame. Seeing that resistance right now. 200 demand on 5-minute time frame. Green dot with the buy signal. Will it be enough to push it past the resistance? We got to see. We got to see. We got to see. Yeah. And let's go to the 1-minute time frame. 1 minute. Nice move up, right? Nice move up for UB there. Beautiful move up. But now you got the sell signal. It's time to retrace. Too far from the 21. Start flagging. Come down. Touch the 21. The 21 is the white line. All right, you touch that, and then you may go higher based on probability. But at the end of the day, price will do what price wants to do. Hope that helps you on UB. I would just say overall, my takeaway is that it is in tight consolidation and a buy signal. It says buy right now, the market cipher B. But that diamond pattern is a little bit weird to me, and it definitely shouldn't be ignored. And the 4-hour on those time frames, you know, same thing, tight consolidation. That big drop down, we'll see where it wants to go. It appears to be kind of settling a bit here. And the small time frames are bullish. They're bullish right now. 1 minute. Look at that. 1 minute, Sammy special, etc., etc. All right, it is UB for you. Hope that helps you. Chess channel. All right, and another super chat. You guys are showing a lot of love here today. I do greatly appreciate your support. And we got one coming in from Crypto Ondin. $5 super chat with no message, just showing love. Well, thank you, Crypto Ondin. Let's go. All right. Back to Bitcoin. Look, about to go higher. Look, consolidated. Even though it started rolling over, it just made this little slinky consolidated move here and may go higher. Green money flow coming in. Green dot Bitcoin ready to go higher. Can we go higher for Bitcoin? It appears so. And another super chat coming from Chess Channel. We got it going. Come on, we got to roll. We're on a roll here today. And I wasn't showing my screen. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry. Here's the screen right here. We're looking at Bitcoin in that slinky pattern now. A new name I came up with, the slinky pattern. You know, tight consolidation about to break up here. Another super chat now for a lit. L-I-T. Let's look at lit for chess. L-I-T. Lit. Lighter. Yeah, let's take a look. All right, put it into perspective on a daily time frame. There's lit. Okay, pretty lit, huh? Pretty lit. That thing is a textbook, a bull flag breaking out already. That's right, a bull flag, bullish consolidation may take you higher. Yeah. Crypto Honest says, full stop, Monk. You get the charts out of my face and into my ears. Valuable to me. You like that? All right, bull flag breaking up here, guys. That's right, bull flag breaking out as we speak on the daily. That's pretty bullish. Let's zoom out. It was in a big downtrend. I guess a stiffy that broke out and it was going crazy now, right? Going a bit crazy here. Let's look at the 8-hour time frame. Yeah, a better look at that flag. Contactless bounce from the 200 MA and getting bullish here. A lit, not too bad. Let's go ahead and look at that 4-hour time frame. 4 hour for lit. So this is the flag. You already know that. But here's the flag within the flag. That's what usually happens. We have a larger consolidation in the higher time frames. And then the smaller time frames make their own consolidation right here in the 4 hour and breaking above that, right? Multiple bullish crosses. Golden crosses inbound. Yeah, that's pretty bullish there for lit, I got to say, on a 4 hour. But it does have a red dot currently, right? Another flag right here, but still not done flagging. This one looks like it wants to flag more. That one looks like it wants to flag more, maybe touch that 21. Keep the money flow green, and you may go higher. Here's the 30-minute time frame. 30-minute. Is that a Dirty Dave? Maybe, yeah, on the stochastics it is. On the RSI it is. That's a Dirty Dave. 1, 2, 3. 3 consecutive higher highs with 3 consecutive lower lows. Could bring price down, and it has been bringing price down already. Look at that. 30-minute, careful. A Dirty Dave, a bearish divergence could bring it down and already is bringing it down. Here's a 5-minute time frame. Bearish consolidation under the 200. Lit looks kind of bearish to me right now. I got to say, this looks bearish. In the short term, at least, that looks bearish. You know, that Dirty Dave and already playing out. I would short this. But let's look at the small time frames. 1 minute, 3 minute. Not financial advice, but man, that Dirty Dave looks very likely and is already playing out. What time frame is that? 15? 15-minute Dirty Dave. Interesting. Yeah, that looks like it need to be shorted. Careful, careful, careful. And maybe there's a better entry. But this looks so clappy. Bring this down to where? What would I bring this down to? Maybe down here. Make it a 1 to 3. I love it. 1 to 3. There's a quick battle plan if you want. Quick battle plan for lit. To the downside. How does that look on a daily? Because you know how bullish the daily look. How does that look on a daily? Okay, you basically get back in the flag. Or maybe even bullishly retest the flag, however you want to look at it. That's actually not that terrible. And look how overbought you are on the stochastics on a daily. It could come down, just touch the top of that flag, and maybe still bounce. Boom, boom. I'm seeing something like that, especially with the wicks right there. But who knows? Maybe it just continues to break out. Those are my thoughts on lit. I hope you appreciate it. All right, here we go. 1 minute time frame for Bitcoin. Bitcoin. We are focusing on Bitcoin right now, guys. And this thing is bullish on a small time frame. 1 minute, well above the 200, looking bullish. Money flow increasingly green. The trend is up. All right, what's the next time frame? Whoa. Look at that 3 minute. About to get an aggressive Sammy special on a 3 minute time frame. Yeah, look at that. And the 5 minute. 5 minute will be the next to cross the 200. We definitely got to keep eyes on the 5 minute. It just looks like an inverse complex head and shoulder to me on BitUnit. On BTC. Boom, 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 boom. That's what I'm seeing right now. But in the bearish case, it could still be, and both can be true at the same time, a bear flag. Right? A bear flag that's going to dump at the 200. Maybe it gets past it a little bit, but likely dump there. Yeah, that's the possibility. A bearish case, a possibility for Bitcoin. Chat says, thank you, Clap Daddy. You're welcome. You're welcome. Raw says the 21 looks like it's shift up on a 1 hour at BTC. Well, thank you for that. Let's take a look at that. All right, here it is. The 1 hour for BTC to 21. A 21 is the next resistance. Yeah, it looks like that. He says the 21 looks like it's shift up on the 1 hour. What do you mean shift up? Looks like it's shift up. Like it's curving up. I don't see that at all. I do see it as the most local resistance though. 63,842 for now for Bitcoin. And do you notice what we see here as well? A little bit of bull div there. Bull div on the 1 hour, guys. Bull div. You asked me, Ross. You're the one who asked me about the bull div. There's a low and a lower low. Can you see that low and the higher low at the bottom? That, my friend, is classic Class A, a bullish, a divergence. Should bring price higher. Should bring price higher, but we have no idea for sure. All right. Let's go to the 12 hour for Bitcoin. What do we have here? A little bit extended on the indicators. And is it ready to bounce though? Are we at a key level? I don't think we are. We're not at a key level. There's no reason to bounce here. Not on the 12 hour. It could go lower. Test 62,619 if you ask me. Yep. All right. How about let's see. 2 hour. 4 hours very interesting to me. I think there's tons of resistance in this area. I think this is definitely an area of interest. This whole area right here, right between 64.3 and 64.599, heavy resistance. What resistance? The 200, the 50, the 21, right? You got just, price level resistance there. Tons of price level and dynamic resistance at around that range that I just drew. That's right. It said BTC clapped. What you mean it clapped? Clapping to the upside? It's like it's clapping to the upside right now. BTC doing the clapping. All right, let's take a look at some altcoins here really quickly. All right, we looked at oil and all that stuff. Let's just look at the big boys really quickly before I get into some of those coins that we got earlier from the purge. Here's ETH. What do you think about ETH on the daily? The ETH had that red dot on the daily yesterday that was pretty freaking bearish. But the next candle that came in was kind of indecision. It did bounce, but it didn't go any higher. We have this new candle that, what are you going to do? Are we going to test 1,891 and then dump? What are we going to do with Ethereum? Your money flows green, but you have a sell signal, and it looks like a complex head and shoulder, doesn't it? Shoulder, head, all types of shoulders over there. That looks kind of bearish. But at the end of the day, it is just going sideways, right? Going sideways in a range. We have ourselves a range and consolidation that may bring us either higher or lower for Ethereum. Here's the 4 hour for Ethereum. Ethereum just kind of coasting on that 200 MA. Big wick up, big wick down is giving, a diamond pattern. You know what we said about diamond patterns, reversal. If you enter bearish, you exit bullish. And what is going on? There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Something like that. Diamond pattern. Enter bearish, exit bullish. Green dot right now. Stokes coming up. I can see that definitely. I can see Ethereum getting move up. Based on the 4 hour. 4 hour says long Ethereum now. Hell, is the monk man risky enough to long Ethereum now based on a 4 hour time frame? Using that diamond pattern to go to the upside. We're above the 200. Let's sketch the trade. We may have ourselves another trade alert here. Bring this thing up right through the clap gap. 1 to 6, a risk reward ratio. What do you think of it? And it's a 4 hour with a buy signal. Low Stokes coming up above the 200. What do you think about it? I kind of like it. Kind of like the trade, the 1 to 5. I like those bigger risk reward ratios. I may sketch this trade. Let me look at the small time frames, make sure it makes sense. I need the small time frames to agree. If the small time frames don't agree, I don't want a piece. What are we doing here in the 5 minute? Going completely sideways. Are you about to Bart Simpson us? Hey, what are you doing, ETH? Are you about to Bart Simpson us and head down? Look at the 1 minute. Let's give him Bart Simpson, isn't it? That looks dumpy, man. The time frames don't agree. It don't agree. What is it doing? It says short the alts. That look like a freaking yeah, that looks like a Bart Simpson. What's a Bart Simpson? Yeah, this thing. It makes up what looks like a Bart Simpson head and then dumps. Like, why is this so Bart Simpson-y? It looks clappy. I don't want no pieces of it. I want no pieces of it. But the 4 hour is interesting. And the daily looks clappy too. And it still technically has the Dirty Dave. Yeah, that looks. Yeah. I'm not longing Ethereum. I'm not longing Ethereum. Crypto Honest says I entered ETH a few hours ago, breaking even now. A drive with Bob says, mate, if you long ETH there, that's a very amateurish. Okay, amateurish of you. Okay, well, thanks for making fun of me, my friend. I'm not longing ETH right now. But I'll tell you what, that 4 hour was it a 4 hour? The 4 hour was interesting. But at the end of the day, is it just a bear flag, right? Is it just a bear flag? Even bear flags can make you money, though, if you take profit soon enough. But yeah, I don't like the way Ethereum looks on the smaller time frames. But also, whoever just said that, also realize that you don't know what's going to happen. Okay? Drive with Bob. We appreciate you, but you have no idea what's going to happen, all right? You have no idea if ETH is going to go higher or lower. You never know, my friends. There could be a time frame that you are ignoring, and it could go higher. Nobody knows for sure. And when things are overextended, I don't care what nobody say. I'm going to take the trade. But I'm good. I'll pass on ETH. I'll definitely pass on ETH. I do not like the way the 5 minute looks. It could go higher, but I don't like the way it looks. I need all time frames to agree with the direction that I want to do on Ethereum. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to do ETH right now. All right. A 1 minute time frame. Bitcoin still trying to push up, guys. Still trying to push up. And you got to also realize if Bitcoin gets a move, so will Ethereum for the most part. You got to realize that one. And so that's why it could be difficult, right? A lot of these coins are very dependent on Bitcoin. They could look bearish as all hell, but if Bitcoin gets a move, man, altcoins may get a move, even including Ethereum. That's right. And I'm hearing some noise, guys. Hearing some noise in the casino. Sounds like we have some liquidations going down. That's right. Liquidations going down to the upside. That's right. Liquidations going down. Yep. Pull to the upside in the casino. Pull to the upside after a bullish condition and maybe on the way to the supply zone. Supply zone will be next. 1 minute, 2 minute bullish, 2 hour, 4 hour bullish, and the 1 week bullish. Yeah. Let's go. Looking bullish here for Bitcoin in a very short term. Maybe on the way to the supply zone. Here's a liquidation heat map. If you're interested, we've already scooped liquidity to the downside and maybe time to deliver some packages of liquidity. Maybe. And we should look at NEAR, Chess. I got you. We should look at NEAR. NEAR is one of the more bullish assets when things get to moving. That's right. One of the most bullish assets when things get to moving. Come on. But liquidity to the upside at 65,004 and 63,200 on the 1 hour. Let's bring it down to a 5 minute time frame. Scalping time frames for Bitcoin. A lower liquidity, very hot, ready for a 63,200. And to the upside, we have a little batch at 64,472. And the major level to the upside being 65,459. That's right. All right, let's get it going, my friends. Let's get it going. Look at that Bitcoin battlefield before we get back into the charts. Looks like the Bulls about to win this battle. Bulls about to win the battle. Can we drop the confetti for the Bulls? 63,709 for Bitcoin. We have a $43.6 million sell wall and a $42.9 million a buy wall. The Bulls are showing up. The Bulls are showing up. They said, why is Sol so neglected today? Damn. You mean in a price action, or I'm not? Oh, I'm not looking at it. We should look at near, and we should look at Sol. Absolutely. All right, let's get back to price action here. BTC coming up, but man, it's kind of rounding, isn't it? It's starting to round, and I'm starting to see some divergence. Do you see the RSI? How the RSI is steadily coming down, but price is steadily coming up. It's concerning. Normally, when you pump like this comes down violently. So be careful, guys. Don't get all super bullish for Bitcoin right now. Be careful. And I think we should look at Sol. Let's look at Solana and let's look at Near. Here we go. Sol coming your way. Solana is a 5-minute time frame. Nice little rounded bottom there, right? Is it making a handle? Cup, make your handle. Remain bullish. Remain bullish for Solana. Not too bad there. A red dot. The sell signal at the moment. Maybe sell enough just to make a handle and then keep going up. We'll see. But that's pretty bullish there for Solana. Look at the 15. Low Stokes pointing up. You got that 21 touching. Call it a Sammy special if you want. Green money flow. That's right, green money flow. The trend is up for Sol in the 15. Here's Solana on the 1 hour. Look at that bounce. Beautiful bounce at the 200 MA on the 1 hour time frame for Sol. That yellow line. Look at the beautiful bounce. Beautiful bounce for Solana. We got the bulls making moves, guys. The bulls are stepping up and making moves right now. Okay. Is a 2 hour time frame for Sol. Looks very bullish to me. 4 hour, extremely bullish. Extremely bullish. That's funny, man. I was long on this yesterday, right? This is the same flag that I was long on Sol yesterday. I did get clapped. My stop loss was too close. It looks like if it was under the 50, you would have been safe. You would have been safe under the 50. Getting a bounce here. Green dot, low Stokes. It looks beautiful. I'm seeing continuation for now for Solana above the 21, above it all. Ready for a clean break. I think Sol may be ready for a clean break, guys. It looks so interesting. All right, pull this up here and let's see what we got going. Let's check on that like count, guys. 154 likes here. I appreciate every single like. But we have over 300 people here. Can we all smash the like button? Smash the like button. Can we double the like count? Make it match the concurrent viewers. That would be really cool. All right. Yeah, Solana looks good. Looks good for a bullish move. Look at the 8 hour. Even the 8 hour looks bullish for now. It's bullish. Solana's bullish, guys. Even the daily's bullish. Yeah, you may be nearing local resistance, but that thing is pushing. The trend is up in the short term for Solana on the higher time frames, the medium time frames, and even the small time frames now. Solana getting a move, guys. This is real. We're getting a move. Bitcoin. Oh, okay. Bitcoin getting a move too. But look, to the downside, I was worried about this. I just talked about this. This thing was starting to round out, and you see the RSI was coming out. Bear div on that rounded top. Be careful. If Bitcoin comes crashing down, all of your alts will come crashing down as well. So be aware that Bitcoin is rolling over here from the bear div. And we have another super chat coming in. Super chat coming in. Drop the money. That's right. A beautiful super chat coming in here. Roman's 4.99 super chat says a link possible short setup with 4 hour bear div. Okay, Roman, I appreciate the tip. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at link. And guys, as you see, all you have to do is send in the super chat, and we'll get right into any specific requests right away. Otherwise, I got to put you in the queue. We got tons of coins in the queue. Let's take a quick look at link. It says a possible short setup on a 4 hour with bear div. Well, here's the 4 hour. Okay. Big move up, right? Big move up there. Let's see if there's some bear div like between this high and this high. You have a higher high, right? Higher high on price. Do we have a lower high on momentum? Somewhat on the stochastics, not so much on the RSI. I call that like a class a C on the RSI, and somewhat like a class A, I say on Market Cipher, not Market Cipher, the stochastics. Can you see the difference in these two? I have a double indicator here, guys. A double indicator. The blue and orange line together is the stochastics RSI. And you see that does have, you know, a higher, right? Higher momentum here and then lower momentum there. So that, yes, that is bear div. Okay, look, the RSI has it too. Yeah, the RSI does have it. It's just slight. I see it there now that I zoomed in. The purple, light purple line is the relative strength index. A little bit of, okay, a little bit of bear div there. You do have it. How about Market Cipher? Market Cipher doesn't agree. I usually like when they all agree. But yeah, you do technically have a bear div there. How about that VWAP? VWAP is coming down. This yellow line, looking for that to cross bearishly. You could front run it now, but cross that bearishly, it will give you a red dot, a sell signal. And I'm sure there's tons of auto clappers ready to pounce on that sell signal to the downside. 4-hour candle. We got 2 hours and 25 minutes left in it. You know, is it smart to wait to the candle close? Probably. Let me just look at Link overall, see if there's something I'm not seeing before I make some type of judgment on a trade here or not. Is the weekly time frame for Chainlink. Bull div on a weekly, just like Bitcoin. Okay, so that's interesting. That should give it a move up. So you got to be careful of that. And we are above the 21 on the weekly with a green dot, a buy signal. Let's go to the daily time frame. Daily time frame, oof. A push up, nice candle coming in, but look at the new candle, and you just hit resistance. May get rejected from here, so that does lead to a short case, but it always can get past it. You can always get past the resistance. Let's look at like a 12-hour. 12-hour did get past the resistance. 12 hours says clean break. 8-hour clean break. A little bit of resistance right there, though. 8.874, right? Okay, how about your 4-hour? That's what we started at. Okay, 1 hour. Ooh, clear bear div right there. That is a clear as day. Clear as day with the bear. That's even better than the 4-hour. Yeah, this is the bear div I would play. I mean, it's the same one, right? But it's just a better view of it. You see how significant the div is, right? Higher high, lower high. Lower higher momentum with higher price. Bearish a divergence. You could short this. Absolutely could short this. Red dot on the 1 hour. I'll call this a 1 hour play. Put a stop loss right above those wicks and bring this thing down. How low? Send it back to the receiver. You know, 1 to 7, a risk reward ratio on Chainlink. How's BTC doing? Clappy, but trying to bounce, right? Clappy, but trying to bounce. Crypto Honest says Link is necessary. It's a hold. It's a hold. I love it. Perfect Hong Kong sweep on Biddy. The Hong Kong sweep. I love it. I love it. Somebody says, bro, already sell BTC on 63,499. So what you think will come down? Oh, you already sold. Okay. I'll show you. I'll show you. If you are in a sell right now for BTC, I mean, you should be targeting like 62.4. I'll say 62.4 is a decent TP if you're in a short right now, like a bigger short. And then the real macro target, if you're in that macro short, 58,377 is a TP. But Link is interesting. It is interesting. How much left in this 1 hour candle? 23 hours left. Is this a true rejection candle, or would they give us like a, like a liquidation wick to go with it, a bigger liquidation wick? And I'm wondering if I have liquidity heat map for Link. Let's take a look at that on Trading Different. They have a lot of altcoins. Let's go to the heat map and then just look up Link, see if it's there. And there it is, Link. That's why I love Trading Different, guys. They have not only Bitcoin, but tons of altcoin liquidity. All you have to do is search the altcoin. This is Trading Different. We do have a 10% discount for our community. Somebody put that in the chat, please. It's also in the description of the video. See, the only problem with Link is you see all that liquidity to the upside in a 5-minute time frame, ready to clap you out. So I wouldn't, me personally, I wouldn't enter this trade until we got a scoop to the upside, maybe one more time. Like, what if we came and scooped 8.90, and just about $9? We could get a move all the way up there, believe it or not. Make sure I have all the liquidity on. All the liquidity on you. Tons of liquidity to the upside. Damn. Yeah, I'll be very careful, man. This could easily get a short squeeze. Easily get a short squeeze to the upside. Tons of liquidity closer to the upside as opposed to the downside. That is bullish consolidation and likely goes higher. So from this view, I would be careful. How about the 1 hour? This is the time frame we're looking at. Here's the 1 hour for link on the liquidation heat map. Can you see all the liquidity? Are everybody trying to short the top? All of those are stop losses you're looking at above us, guys. Stop losses you're looking at above us. Tons of them to the upside. Now, what I would be willing to do is sell some of these stops. I would be willing to enter a short order, maybe here, maybe here. I could ladder in, but I can't touch this right now. Not with all that liquidity to the upside. That is plenty of fuel to get you destroyed and clapped. Okay, if we created a big wick and scoop some of that liquidity and maybe I can get into one of those orders, then yes, I short. But I can't short this right now. Not with all that liquidity to the upside and that close. That's why trading different is very useful tool, guys. Very useful. Yeah, I'll leave this one alone for now. All right, what's going on for Bitcoin? What's going on for Bitcoin? Here we go. 1 minute time frame. We had that rollover, attempted dump, and look, a V for volatility, V-shaped recovery, and heading higher anyway. Bitcoin just doing what it wants to do. That one guy, ATL, says, my homie always say F my alts. I love it. I love it. Crypto Auden says, link is slow, but I think it's bottomed as well. Maybe. It might have bottomed. Definitely tons of liquidity to the top side, man. Tons of liquidity. May bring it higher. Look at Bitcoin going higher right now. Come on, let's go. What we doing? Bitcoin going higher. Can we go higher? Is Ethereum pumping? Let's go. What's happening? Bitcoin going higher. Look at the liquidation heat map. Where's the liquidation heat map? Why are you so slow? Here we go. Here we go. Liquidation heat map for Bitcoin. Making a move to the upside. Are we going to the true liquidity to the upside? Look at that. Tons to the downside, but man, there's even more to the upside. Which way, folks? Which way do we go? Higher or lower? About to do the simplest poll of all time here. The simplest poll of all time. There you go. Look at price action for Bitcoin. Who's in the money on a scalp long? Who's in the money on a scalp long? Let's put the dollar signs in the chat. Come on. And let me start a poll real quick. Give me one moment here. Let me start a poll. One second. Almost there. Almost there. Just watch a price action. Almost there. I'm getting there. Higher or lower? Tell me in the chat. Higher or lower? We're analyzing BTC. All right, done. Such a simple poll. Higher or lower? That's it. Higher or lower for Bitcoin? Tell me what you think about it. Tell me what you think about it. Housemaker says, I'm in the scalp long with 99 cents XRP and 652 BTC. He says, I told you so, JP. I told you so. What's the I told you so, P? What'd you tell me? You ain't tell me nothing. At least nothing I didn't disagree with. Well, first of all, I didn't know. I never know what's going to happen, right? But I did speculate that BTC will get a small move up right now. This is not a surprise. This is not a surprise right now, guys, that BTC is getting a move up right now. Can I get an amen? You know how I feel about that supply zone. You know, even though I may be bearish on the higher time frames, we can definitely get a small move up right now. You know how I feel about the demand zone. Could I get an amen? What do I think about the demand zone? Scalp longs in the demand zone. Scalp shorts in the supply zone. No surprise to the monk man that we are pumping short term. Emphasis on short term. Because this may not last. So make your money while you can, guys. Make your money while you can. I'm in the money. Oil's in the money. Towels in the money. WorldCoin in the money. ICP in the money. Come on, drop the money, folks. Who's in the money? All the trades looks like they're in the money right now. I see green across the board. Let's go. That's right. Green across the board. Who's in the money on their trades? I'm in the money, folks, on every single trade here on BitUnix. Check in on BTCC. I have that circle. Even circle about to get a move. Is the NASDAQ coming up? The NASDAQ must be coming up. Look at the move from Bitcoin. Come on, we're getting a move. Let's go. Breaking out from the local resistance. We now have to zoom out. Here's the 5 minute now about to test a very important dynamic resistance. We call it the 200 simple moving average. Yes, the yellow line will be your resistance right now. And let's see, will we go with it, guys? Do we blast past the resistance from the complex inverse head and shoulder? Let's go. 5, baby. We're getting the move up. Shout out to the bulls. Shout out to the bulls. Come on. Clapjack says, I'm at my bar I work at. We still cooking. We cooking. How you listening to us, Clapjack? Do you have like iPods in or something like that? Earpods, whatever they call it? Is it a Bluetooth speaker? Can everybody hear me? Can the entire staff hear me, Clapjack? Or is it just you? Talk to me. If it's the entire staff, maybe I'll talk crazy a little bit. Make fun of y'all. But tell me, how are you listening, Clapjack? All right. I'm really Clappy says there's a Clappy special on the daily time frame as well as the hourly time frame. That confluence tells me we could hit 72K. The Clappy special on the daily for Bitcoin? What Clappy special? Ain't no Clappy special. You mean like this? Like you zoom out on the daily? Yeah, sure. Like that? Ain't no Clappy special. If the Clappy special is the JP special, I guess you're talking about that. But how about this? How about that? How about this slanted inverse head and shoulder? How about that slanted inverse head and shoulder? Now that's interesting. I like that. Yeah. Maybe you're talking about that, Clapjack. What would be the measure move on this thing? Get a move to 90K. Come on, let's go. 90K. Hey, who's ready for 90K? Yeah. It says, shall we buy? Shall we buy? Well, you're a little bit late, my friend. You're a little bit late. You should have came earlier. But keep watching. You'll find a trade. I call trade alerts all the time. In fact, let's test that button, the trade alert.
Attention. Trade inbound.
That's right. Trade alert, baby. Come on.
Trade alert.
Trade alert.
High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Never financial advice. And let's make it zen again in here. Zen, 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 zen. Love it, love it. All right, let's get in these charts, guys. Yeah, I don't see the Clappy special unless you just mean just the stiffy. Just a stiffy. I mean, I guess it is a stiffy in bull div. I guess you can call it a Clappy special. That makes sense. Yeah, 90K, right? 90K. Can you imagine? Here we go. Clapjack says outside smoking. Okay, that's how you're listening. So you can't listen while you cook. You can't listen while you cook. Clapjack. You better get yourself a Bluetooth speaker in there, man. I want to be on the speaker. I want everybody to hear me. Everybody going to get some TA in your kitchen. I need everybody getting TA, but Bitcoin getting to move up here, guys. 5-minute time frame. This is the next battleground time frame. A battleground time frame is a time frame that's at resistance that you need to pass in order to continue to be bullish. And this is the 5-minute right at that 200 simple moving average. This is the battleground time frame. And speaking of the battleground, how are we looking on the battleground? That's right, the bulls win. That's how we looking. Woo! The bulls win the battle, but we must reset the battle. The war is a forever war. That's right, the war is a forever war, and there's a new battle with a $43.5 million sell wall and a $41.8 million buy wall. That's right, the Bears just got destroyed, and they are mad about it. They're very mad about it. We'll see if the Bulls continue to punish the Bears, or if the Bears come for some revenge on the Bulls. We call this the Bitcoin battlefield, and we'll keep eyes on it. All right, Bitcoin starting to attack that resistance. There we go, attacked in a resistance on a 5-minute time frame. And coming up, Bitcoin just claimed the 200 MA on the 5-minute. Let's go. Come on, 5. We're getting a move right now, everybody. Here we go. You get above that line, especially if you close the candle above this. This can be so bullish for Bitcoin in the short term. In the very short term, this is very bullish. 48 seconds left, just 46 seconds left. Come on, close above that yellow line, and then we will be in business. And them auto clappers will start clapping to the upside. What are those auto clappers doing? Here you go. Auto clappers already long, 5 out of 10. The market maker bots are going long right now, guys. They're going long. There we go. 24 seconds left in the candle. Will the 5-minute candle close above and pump this thing? Pump it. You got to pump it up. Come on, pump it up. We got to pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. Got to pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. Is that Unk moves? Am I moving like I can move like Usher, baby. You know Usher is Unk, right? You see how good he look out here, okay? You want to see me with my shirt off? I look good like Usher. Come on, baby. I'm feeling amazing. What you want, baby? I'm in my prime. Come on, let's go. I've never felt better. All right, we just closed that 5-minute candle above the 200 MA. Now you may pass. You may pass go, Bitcoin. You may go to the next battlefield time frame. All right. Let's go to the next battlefield time frame here. 10-minute. Is it the 10-minute? 10-minute coming for the 200 next. Will we get past that 10-minute 200 simple moving average, the yellow line? Yes, pump it, baby. Who's in the money, man? I'm in the money across the board. Let's go. Trade's looking good. The only problem is oil is down now, right? A Bitcoin going up, oil going down. They always seem to inverse each other. Oil going down a little bit, so be careful with the oil trade. But I still believe in the trade. Still believe in the trade for now, but you never know, man. Bitcoin pump, oil dumps. I wouldn't say it always happens that way, but it seems to be the way it has been happening. Let's take a look really quickly at the NASDAQ. What's the odds that the NASDAQ is pumping at the same time as Bitcoin? Yeah, odds are very high. Yep, NASDAQ getting a pump here. Getting a pump, starting to make this a bottom. Starting to look like a bottom here. Coming up, testing the 200 on a 5-minute first battlefield time frame for the NASDAQ coming up in the short term. Interesting. All right, we're keeping eyes on Bitcoin. Keeping eyes on Bitcoin, the most important asset in the world. Yes, it is the most important asset in the world. I love it. Let's look at CC really quickly. And look at Link. Look at Link. That's why I didn't take the short, guys. We were sketching a potential short based on some bear div. You know, somebody pointed out the bear div on Link, but man, look at that thing pushing to the upside, threatening to take you out if you wanted to short it. But thank God we didn't short it, right? Why didn't we short it? We didn't short it because we looked at the liquidation heat map right here, courtesy of Trading Different. A link in the description and in the chat. The mods put it there. We saw all this liquidity to the upside on a link, and I said, oh, hell nah. I'm not trying to be part of that liquidity clap fest, right? Man, I haven't hit this clap clap button hardly all day today, right? No, hardly any claps. Little tickle claps earlier, but nothing crazy. I'm not trying to be part of that clap fest on Link, because Link looks like it's about to go higher right now. Link looks like it wants 960. You know, it looks like it wants to go $10. Link looks like it wants to go higher, folks. At least for right now. That can change in 1 hour. It could change in 5 minutes if something happens with Bitcoin. But right now, it appears to want to go higher. Rambo Mart, what's going on? They said liquidity sweep on BTC, says toward a clapper brisk. We said Gravity about to do his thing. Solana looks ready. Yes, Solana does look ready. Hell, Bitcoin looks ready. We're ready, man. Who's ready? Come on, pump it, baby. Pump it. Give me the pause. Give me the Buddhas. Give me the emojis. Let's go. Shout out to the members of the congregation. WorldCoin looking good. I'm in a WorldCoin along here. Yes, I am a WorldCoin long, looking good to the upside. This was a trade alert from earlier. Anybody in on the WorldCoin trade? Who followed me on the WorldCoin trade? Put a 5 in the chat. Number 5 in the chat. If you followed me on the WorldCoin trade, it was a risky one as everything was looking clappy. But man, this thing is starting to pay off, isn't it? Starting to pay off. I am in one short though here, a short-term short at least. ICP. It looks like it's gonna take me out in a second. Yeah, take me out in profit in just a second. And let me check out my breakout account real quick. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Tau in the money. Tau looking amazing on breakout. BTC, even the BTC short still looking amazing on breakout. I'm loving what I have going. Breakout is a prop trading firm. Just buy yourself an evaluation and get access to a $100,000 account, right? Yeah, $50,000 account, multiple levels, $20,000 accounts, et cetera, et cetera. All you do is risk, buying that eval, a couple $100 to get yourself access to tens of thousands of dollars, and you keep 80 to 90% of your profits. 80 to 90% of your profits. So it's a beautiful thing here, man. It's a beautiful thing. Breakout. Link in the description. All right, how are we looking on, like, for example, the 4 hour for Bitcoin? Looks like a low. It looks like a low, and there's a buy signal right there for Bitcoin. What did we bounce off of? Was it like this support back here? Bam. All right, this level, we bounced here a couple times. 1, 2, 3, just about times before right there. Let's see, I just don't know if this is a confident bottom. You know, is this just a mini bottom like this was? Move up, dump, right? Very local bottom, move up, dump. That 21 coming to cross bearishly is concerning. Guys, make money on the longs now, but do not, and this is not financial advice, do not load up heavy on alts tonight like we did last night. All right? Do not do it. I don't know if we that back yet, guys. We ain't that back. Okay. We're looking at weekly time frame. Weekly time frame still below the 200 MA. We ain't that back, guys. Be careful, dude. We can call this daily candle volatility. Make money while you can, but do not be loading up on those alts and holding it overnight during the agent hours and wake up clapped. Wake up to a clap fest. Don't wake up to it. Yeah, I love it, love it, love it. All right, Philly says CC clap me, but Aptos is doing excellent. I've been meaning to check Aptos. Yeah, chocolate salty balls. Hello. Let me get the small time frame on Bitcoin so we could eye any potential reversal. Here we go. Here's the 1 minute time frame for Bitcoin. Getting to move up. Trying to find support in the 21. Chocolate salty balls says, oh, JPU. You just got what I need. You said the trend is just your friend. You said it's just your friend. Oh, okay. Bismarck, yeah, I got you. Oh, JPU. Let's try that again. Oh, JPU. You got what I need. But you say the trend is just your friend. But you say the trend's your friend. Oh, baby, you. I like that. You just got to take some words out of there, chocolate salty balls. But you got what I need. But you say the trend's your friend. Just put that. But you say the trend's your friend. Yeah. But you say the trend's your friend. Oh, baby, you. All right. So let's get back in the chart. I love when you do that. Chocolate Salty Balls. They give me random lyrics and I'll just start singing it. They said it's yo-yo season. Zip says, I didn't realize you can keep that much profits from prop firm trading. Yeah, 80 to 90%. They advertise that on Breakout. So, yeah, use our referral link, man. Get yourself a discount, man, and get yourself a prop trading firm. If you're a decent trader, ain't no reason why you shouldn't have a prop trading firm. Amen. All right, BTC still going up, guys. Still going up, and it likely goes higher by the looks of things so far. Okay. Price match and momentum. We going up. Kill Gannon sends in a $2 super chat. Hey, thank you, Kill Gannon. Rah. It's a lot of money. Says a 2-day a blood diamond on BTC. Damn. All right, let's take a look at that. The 2-day blood diamond. So I have to go to the two-day chart, 2-day, and then I have to activate a market cipher A. Now you may be asking yourself, what is a blood diamond? Well, I'll show you. But hold on, we got so much action going on here. Okay, turn down the casino. You're so moody. All right. Okay, let's see the 2-day chart here, and let's put on Market Cipher A, part of the Market Cipher suite. Market Cipher A goes on the candles themselves. There's a bunch of indicators that pop up here on the candles, letting you know what's happening. And right now, I don't see the blood diamond. I do see a baby blood diamond, right here on the 2-day. That is not a blood diamond, though. See that? That red triangle right there, that very small red triangle, that is it is a bearish sign. It's a sell signal, but it's not a blood diamond. A blood diamond is like an emergency capitulation, imminent type of signal. I'll show you what it looks like. It looks like, and we rarely get one on a 2-day. That would be significant on the 2-day. The higher the time frame, the more significant. Like, you see how far I got to go back? I don't even see one. There's one right there. And the funny thing is, sometimes they'll give you just one more drop before the end. Like, there's a blood diamond right there. See that big old diamond right there? That's a blood diamond on Market Cipher A, telling you you're going much lower. And it did go lower. Right, it went lower, but that was the last low before the bounce. Another like 13% drop, 13% drop from that blood diamond right there. Here's another blood diamond right here. You see, sometimes maybe it only went as low as this candle, but it actually got a bounce. So it's not guaranteed. But I gotta say, a blood diamond on such a high time frame is significant. But you know what it is too? It might have been there and went away. They go away sometimes if the candle doesn't close, because this has a whole 21 hours and 59 minutes left before it closes. And also it depends on the exchange too. Like, this is the Binance perpetual chart I'm looking at. So there may be one on the spot chart, or maybe there's one on Coinbase chart. Let me go to Coinbase right here. Coinbase, I think that's the spot version for Coinbase. Let me put BTC USD spot. Yeah, spot from Binance. Yeah, no blood diamond, but there is a baby blood diamond. We call that a baby blood diamond, Kilgannon. If there's an exchange that does have it for sure, let me know. Maybe I'll put it up. I'll put it in. Like, for example, if I go to Qcoin, yeah, still a baby blood diamond. Sometimes the data is just slightly different on different charts. Yeah, baby blood diamond, not a blood diamond. All right. You said, I guess it's gone. Yeah, maybe a flash. We'll keep eyes on that, though, man. Let me know if it comes back. But it is a sell signal nonetheless, and the structure is bearish. The structure is bearish here, guys, on the 2-day. That looks very clappy. Oh, it looks like an imperfect head and shoulder. What the hell? Boom, boom, boom. Can you see that structure? And then maybe go lower, maybe make a neckline, dump this thing on down. It looks bearish on the 2-day for sure. All right, let's get back to the small time frame, see what's happening for Bitcoin. As bearish as we may be on the macro, we are getting a bullish move on the micro. All right, micro gains. Who's excited about micro gains? That's right, very small gains. All right, how's oil looking? They said check oil. Oil's kind of... Wait, hold on. What's oil doing? Oil flat right now. We're at break even on oil. Break even on oil. So we let the trade cook. We let the trade cook. Nothing is happening in oil right now. We let the trade cook. We're long on oil, but we'll see. NASDAQ coming up in the short term 5 minute. Is it just a bear flag? It could be just a bear flag on the 5 minute for the NASDAQ. We're going over the NASDAQ, Bitcoin, altcoins, Solana, Ethereum, all the important assets. Let me just pull up oil really quickly. Oil, here we go, 5 minute time frame. Small move down, maybe come back up now. Look, low stochastics, favoring a bullish move. VWAP coming up, maybe about to give you the buy signal. I think oil still goes up. I stand by the trade and I let it cook. Let it cook. Let it simmer. That's right. Let it cook and let it simmer, folks. Let's get back to Bitcoin and into those altcoins. I was just about to look at CC, as we watch Bitcoin on the small time frames. Is this a wrap for Bitcoin too? Look at that. Is that a double top right there in the 1 minute? Is it a wrap? A double top with lower momentum on the second top, making that, a type of a bear div there. Class B-ish. I maybe call it technically class C is that's kind of a lower low on the right low, right? We'll see. Or not low, sorry. Lower high. Sorry, a lower high on the right high. There you go. And losing the momentum, but maintaining the money flow. A lot of bearish volume right there. Take a look at that casino for Bitcoin before we move on to some more altcoins. Here we go. Pull to the upside, still pull to the upside in the casino. We have Bitcoin likely to see 64,400. Says this a Bitcoin live educational chart. Price at 63,774. And yeah, we're slowly but surely flipping small time frames bullish from the 1 minute to the 2 minute, and now the 3 minute all bullish. Next step is that 5 minute time frame. All right, let's look now. Let's take a look. Oof, that's close on Chainlink. I'm so glad I didn't get into that short. So glad I didn't get into it. Just by look at CC, a Canton network. This was a request from the purge. CC USDT. Let's see what we have here. All right, let's look at it on a daily. I usually like to start my analysis on the daily. What an interesting daily chart there for Canton. I don't like how it started. Like that. Let me just make sure this is a good source. Hold on. Let's use Bybit. Yeah, there we go. A lot more data there on the daily. I love this way better. All right, so we have ourselves a stiffy. We call this a stiffy here. It's a stiff trend to the downside. And stiff trends normally break, right? Stiff trends are brittle trends, and they do break once you cross the line. But with no bull div here, I usually like to see some bullish divergence before the break. No bull div. Looks a bit bearish here. Very heavy in the red money flow. That's a bearish trend. A strong bearish trend at that. Here is the 4 hour. 4 hour attempting to recover and bring the momentum to the upside. And successful at it so far. Once again, no bull div, but getting a bounce anyway. Here's a 30-minute time frame for CC. Call it going sideways, but isn't it rounding that top? Rounding that top, trying but failing to get support at your white line, which is my 21. It may come down further. Rounded top there on 30-minute time frame. Low stochastics, though, interesting. 5 minute final time frame for CC. It looks like it's rolling over, man. Looks like it may come down in the short term, but don't be surprised if it just breaks out of nowhere if Bitcoin wants to be bullish. But yeah, this thing is rolling over at the moment. A likely place right now is 0.09867 for CC. All right, back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin still consolidating here in a 1 minute time frame. I'm getting some continuation indicators from Market Cipher A. I have activated Market Cipher A, the indicator on the all these indicators on the candles. You see the yellow diamonds there. The yellow diamonds are like opposite of those red diamonds. They're bullish. They're bullish continuation indication. So here we go. A bullish continuation from Market Cipher A and actual bullish continuation for Bitcoin. Getting to move up here. Here we go. Bitcoin getting to move up here. It's important we take a look at it on the liquidity heat map as it pumps. And why can't I always find the heat map? Here we go. Get down to the 5 minute time frame. Bitcoin coming up. Are we ready for the upper liquidity? Will we make it to the upper liquidity? Where is it? That thing looks far away. I got to increase the sensitivity here. Okay, there's some Iceman liquidity to the top side is blue because it's ice. It's not hot. It's above us, 64,500 on the 5 minute time frame for Bitcoin. There we go. Zoom in, Monkman. Zoom in. Okay, there's the level, 64,447. Very local liquidity before you get to the real zone, 65.5. Guys, remember 65.5 is where Bitcoin wants to live. We have to see if the bulls are bullish enough, strong enough to make that happen. Pushing up now, pushing up BTC on the small time frames. We're watching this thing closely. We'll let you know what's going to happen for Bitcoin, and we'll call trade alerts when we see something juicy, okay?
Inbound.
All right, we're in trades right now.
Attention.
Who's in trades? Who's in the
Trade
money? We're in the money, folks. Come
High
on, let's get
probability
it.
setup found.
Are you
Time to
in the
blindly
money?
follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
All right, we banged out CC. Let's look at CRV right now, a highly requested coin from the community, CRV. And once again, guys, if you want to look at anything in particular, Super Chat is the way to go, and it does support the channel. Appreciate it in advance. Here we go, CRV coming your way. You know I got to start in the daily time frame to get a perspective. Okay, can we call it a double bottom? Can we call it trending down to break up? It's breaking up, all right. Breaking above that 200 MA and going for a clean break. You got some light resistance right around 0.2854 for CRV. Here's a 12-hour outlook. Yeah, pushing up, but look how overextended the RSI and the stochastics is to the upside. This thing is getting a mega pump right now, and it could stay overextended, but there is a sell signal with the VWAP coming down. A little bit of a divergence as the VWAP coming down, price going up, momentum going up, a sell signal. That could be a short. I maybe will have to zoom in and look at some of the candles here, see if we have more confirmation for the short. But look at the 10 hours, so extended with a red dot. 8 hour extended with a red dot. Same thing with the 7 hour, extended with a red dot. A red dot's a sell signal for Market Cipher B. 30-minute time frame, man, pushing up. Is that blow off top we need? I don't know, man. That's like a healthy trend to the upside. It looks risky. It looks risky to try to short this thing. Yeah, that looks risky. Risky in a small time frame, guy. This thing looks like a strong trend. I wouldn't touch it. Not yet. Maybe give me a red candle or two. Somebody said you got to sell green candles and buy red candles. I don't know, man. I kind of disagree. I kind of disagree. I kind of want the first red candle that comes in, not the green candle. Okay? I know we have different trading philosophies, but look at that, man. Bear div right there. Either this thing, call it hidden bull, maybe it goes higher and goes parabolic, but I never bet on the parabolic case, man. I bet on that thing coming down. That thing is going higher and momentum going lower. Clearly bear div right there on the 2 hour, but the money flow so green and that thing is so pumpy, it could continue to pump. Be careful, guys. Be careful with CRV, man. Very interesting. What is the takeaway here? The takeaway is the daily is, has pushed. It's pushed heavily. I would say it may be at resistance based on at this level here. Is there a 200 MA that lines up with that? Hold on. Not really. Not in the smaller time frames. I love like shorting under 200 MA or like right at it. Maybe that 3-day. I'm just looking for levels to short. Like where would you put a stop loss? Like maybe a stop loss above the 3-day wick. Amen, right? Maybe stop loss above the 3-day wicks there on CRV. That could be a potential trade there. But be careful, man. I think it's very pumper-licious right now. And that wraps it up for CRV. Now we focus on Bitcoin. Here we go. Bitcoin, 1 minute time frame, moving on up. Moving on up. Is that a slanted cup and handle here for Bitcoin to the upside? Sure does look like it. All right, another super chat coming in now. Shizzy Unchained. Thank you, Shizzy. Contributing 199 here, asking for BitTensor Tau. Absolutely, we can look at BitTensor. But guys, Bitcoin is looking pretty bullish here. Do we have a little bear div? A little bit of bear div there. Be careful, a little bit of bear div. But overall, Bitcoin looking bullish on the small time frames right now. Let's take a look at Tau. I am in a Tau trade that's looking amazing, by the way. I am in a Tau trade. Here's the daily time frame for Tau. This is what made me want to get into the trade, the daily. Yes, the Stokes are high, but check this out. That, my friends, is what could be an Adam and Eve double bottom. Yes, an Adam and Eve double bottom is one part of V, right? One part V, one part rounded bottom. And take this thing on up. Starting to improve the momentum now. Momentum shift to the upside. Momentum is the blue waves of VWAP coming up. Money flow improving to the upside. All right, money flow improving to the upside right here. Balls Gaming says, what's the target of AVE for the long? I'm in the long, JP. I have to look at AVE. I don't have a target for AVE. I'm not in the AVE trade. I have to take a look. I'm not in an AVE trade. But I can look at AVE. All right, let me see here. Let's go down to some small time frames here for Tau. But that potential Adam and Eve double bottom is pretty bullish. Here's the 8-hour time frame for Tau. And man, I'm hearing some liquidations go down. Liquidations going down for Bitcoin, pushing to the upside. Come on, who's getting liquidated right now? Liquidated. 1 minute pushing up for Bitcoin. We go higher. Come on. All right, here's the 8-hour for Tau. Can you call it a bull flag? Absolutely. It's a bull flag. That's a bull flag on the 8-hour with the low Stokes coming up. RSI already curved up. You got the buy signal from Market Cipher B. What a beautiful signal here from Tau. We do have heavy resistance at 209, so look out. Look out, guys. Interesting here. Tau on that 8-hour time frame. Here's the 4-hour. Look at it. Still a flag and above the 200 here. I love the way Tau looked. Tau ready to do damage to the upside. What a beautiful move, man. Textbook bull flag breaking out. What are you doing, Tau? What have you been waiting for, Tau? Apparently it's ready to go now. Tau ready to go. Who has their moon bags a pack for Tau? Talk to me. A beautiful move, Tau. All right, how about a 30-minute time frame? 30-minute time frame. Big move up. But far from the 21, right? With a red dot here, high stochastics. Looking at this point of view, the 30-minute might want to come down. The 30-minute might want to come down and flag. You see, we have the red dot, the sell signal, everything overextended to the upside on the 30-minute. And that sell signal could have price come down until you catch up to some of these moving averages. One of the two, or both. 30-minute is concerning. You see how now you can be short in certain time frames? Like you could be short on this time frame, right? The 30-minute, but long on the higher time frame, like the daily or the weekly, amen? You can short a smaller time frame and long a higher one. You know, price is fractal. The fractal nature of trend. 5-minute time frame. 5 minute. Are we rolling over here? Could be. Roll over. Make a flag. Boom, 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 boom. Low Stokes, green dot. Trend green across the board for Tau. Very bullish on a 1-minute time frame, but now going sideways and could potentially come down in the short term. Interesting. I like it. I like it. All right. There's the Tau trade. There's the Tau. There's the Tau analysis for you. And once again, I am in a Tau trade, and it looks a little something like this. That's right. Bring up Tau. I'm now up over 200% on my ROI. Let's go. Yeah, there we go, Monk man. That's how we do it. Scrape up the money on Tau. What's the targets? What's the price targets on Tau? My stop loss is at 193.78. Look at that entry. What a beautiful entry down there. Yeah, 193.78. And my TP is at 219.38 for Tau. What a beautiful flag. That measured move of the flag. Let's get the measured move. It should be that TP, the measured move. At 4-hour flag. Look at that. Close enough. Oh, actually, no. Right there. Boom. It broke out right there. The exact measured move to the TP. Make me some money, Tau. I love it, man. I'm in love with the trade. Low Stokes and ready to do damage. All right. Let's get back to BTC. Still heading up and going sideways in a 1-minute time frame. Money flow still green. A green dot. We still have those yellow diamonds. The continuation diamonds from Market Cipher A. That's right. Market Cipher A telling you continuation for Bitcoin. I mean, it goes higher. Can it get much higher? It can always go higher. All right, guys, if you're enjoying the analysis, I ask that you please hit that like button if you haven't yet. That's right. Don't forget to hit that like button. I do this every single day. That's right. I'm full-time doing this for you folks. I go live at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time on the West Coast, 9 to 12 every single day, Monday through Friday. And then I'm live in the evening, always for the daily candle close. That's right. For the daily candle close, I'll be solo as I am here in the evening. And in the morning, we do have me, Dave, and sometimes Rob, right? Now, Rob is around. Me, Dave, and Rob. You get three different perspectives for trading. How do you like it? All right. And soon enough, we'll be going earlier and later. More streaming, more streaming. They want a 24-hour stream. Who wants a 24-hour stream? Talk to me. Put a 4 in the chat. A 4 in the chat if you want a 24-hour stream. Let's go. Let's get back at these charts. All right, Bitcoin, are we losing it yet? Are we losing it yet? Not quite. Not quite, but we are losing some momentum. We are losing some momentum, but no follow through on price just yet. 1 minute time frame for Bitcoin. All right, let's see. Let's look at, we're going to pull up here. I'm going to pull up CRWV. Somebody was requesting that. Look at it so briefly. CRWV. Yeah. Here we go. Look at it on a daily. I'll give you 3 time frames. Daily, 4 hour, and 5 minute really quickly. Daily, big move up. Damn, look at that daily candle close. That was a very bullish daily candle close. And it's crazy because the candle before that had a red dot, but now this candle close just gave you a green dot, right? And a bullish engulfing candle. This thing may go higher. Is the 4 hour. Damn, look at the volume in the move. Where's the resistance? I would say like 118. Can we see this go to 118? Possibly. No real resistance until then. 5 minute. There you go. Bullish consolidation. There's your flag if you want to long it. I'll be careful though. High Stokes, green dot, green money flow. That thing is aggressively bullish. There you are. CRWV as a request. And back to Bitcoin, we're focusing heavy on Bitcoin. Focusing heavy as it's starting to come down. Are the bears starting to take control? There we go. Starting to come down now. Bitcoin. Here's the battlefield. Looks like the bears still even, actually. It's even. Even in the battlefield, even as some of the candles come down, we'll see who's stronger, the bears or the bull. Do the bears want more territory or do the bulls want more territory? Who wants it more? Price for Bitcoin, 63,758. And we have ourselves a contested battlefield. That's right, a contested battlefield. Crazy Finger says, I can't believe I didn't catch any alts. Only BTC. I was stuck at the job. Come on, Crazy Fingers. What are you doing, man? Get in on this. Quit the job. Why are you working a job? I'm kidding, man. Tour the Clapper says 48 hour. Oh, 24-hour stream ain't enough. We need a 48-hour stream. Okay. I'm going to be taking showers at the studio. Can we install a shower here, Dave? We need a shower. Take a shower at the studio. Shout out to Synthetic Sniper says this info is golden. Well, thank you. I'm glad you found the information useful. Just hit the like button and make sure you're subscribed and notification. We do this every day. We will give you golden information and some entertainment every single day. All right, let's get back to price action. Here we go. Losing the 50 MA now. But nothing too dramatic, right? Nothing too dramatic. We did just take out the very local low, but I really wouldn't call that a major low. I think the major low right now is right there. Until you take that out, Bitcoin can still just bounce and be bullish. 63,679, I believe, is the major low right now. The next major low would be right here. These are key levels, local key levels for Bitcoin to maintain in order to keep this local bullish trend. There's your main low, next low. Here we go now, creating another low. As long as you can keep it higher, bounce right there, we can continue to trend up. We'll see. We'll see for Bitcoin. Does it bounce higher than this low, or do we now flirt with that low and go lower? And then it's a possibility that we come down, match that low, right? We match that low, and then come up for another high, another failed high. That would make a head and shoulder. Very classic move for Bitcoin. High, higher high, lower high, head and shoulders. Dump this thing down to where it came from. That can happen. It happens all the time and every day, really, for Bitcoin. All right. Beautiful. Keeping eyes on that BTC chart. Yes, we are. All right. Let me look at QUSDT. Whatever this is, this was requested. QUSDT. QUS Quack. Okay. Let's look at Quack. Quack. What's it doing, man? Daily. Wow. Interesting action there on the daily. A little bit sideways, no? Is it an inverse? Maybe inverse head and shoulder. 8 hour. Here we go. A little bit of an uptrend there, but shaky. Back and forth. Price action. Sideways chop in a range, right? Range bound price. There's your range right there. Range bound price. Maybe it's more like this. Here you go. Very range bound and doing nothing. Call it chop. Here's a 30-minute. 30-minute. Want to call it a double bottom? Sure. Coming up by the test of local resistance and a 5-minute final time frame. Pushing up. There we go. There's a bullish move. There's a bullish move right there for Q. Coming up as we speak on the 5-minute time frame. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin, see what's going on. Will we get a bounce here? Will we get the bounce? I pointed out the lows to you, the major lows for Bitcoin. And let's see if we can make this a new low. Make that a new low. As long as you don't close lower than this, we'll draw a line. As long as you don't take out this level. There we go. And you see how close to this is 200 MA. So in confluence with the 200 MA right there. And the 200 MA getting higher. Maybe the 200 is what saves you. The 200 simple moving average. The higher you stay up there, the longer you stay up there, the more this gets dragged up and take you further up and away from that low. Respect that low and keep the trend intact. You go higher. Green dot, a buy signal here. But the VWAP appears to be rolling over a bit, rolling over. It may give you a red dot, and we see some resistance and a little bit of a struggle at the 9 MA right now. QQQ says, thank you for CRWV, JP. You're welcome. What's the Zen trend? Good to see you. How are you? What's going on, my friend? All right, we got some beautiful price action here for BTC. Who said Bitcoin was boring? Who said that? Bitcoin ain't boring at all, man. We're getting to move up in the short term. All right, let's look at some important coins that one may care about. I'll just pick a few randoms from the community alts. ADA about to get a move up here. ADA may be a good long, guys. I got to say, because ADA has been beat the hell down. Getting a small move here in a 5-minute time frame. Look, a Sammy special coming your way. And that's a real Sammy special because you see how long it was under that 200 for? And now price going to touch it above the 200. Are you kidding me? That is about to be a move for ADA. Who wants to long ADA? I may do it, man. I was in a short on ADA on my copy trading account, but I put the stop loss and break even. Let me just check the daily because the daily was so bearish on ADA. Or was it like the 4 hour? The daily was bearish too. The red dot and, the Stokes ain't really reset that much yet. And we haven't even hit any real support except for this little wick right here. I mean, you really calling that support? Really? I can't call it support. How about the 4 hour? 4 hour is so extended though with the green dot. And we got 3 green candles coming in here. This could be a long for ADA. Yeah, use the 5-minute for the entry. How about the 1 minute? What is going on? I'm just getting rid of everything on my chart. Here we go. 1 minute. How are we looking on the 1 minute? Yeah, getting a move up. Yeah, I may speculate on ADA, guys. Let's see. What's the best time frame to do it here on? Maybe that 4. Ooh. What time frame was that? The 2 hour. I like the 2 hour. All right, so I'm about to speculate on ADA. Here we go. I think we got a trade alert coming, guys. I think ADA rips, but you got to be careful, man. Come on, trade alert. Hurry up.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found.
One thing to be a little bit concerning here, though, hold on. I hope I don't have to cancel this trade alert. Is look how high the Stokes got that quick. Like price barely moved and the Stokes just went super high. What I call that is hidden bear, man. Hidden bear div right there, guys. Like the Stokes got high out of nowhere. The 4 hour looks beautiful though. Yeah, I'm not canceling this. This is ready to go. I'm gonna put my stop loss up below the 2 hour 200 MA. I'll give you the numbers right now. Stop loss at 0.1817. This is a trade alert right now for a ADA. Consider it a scalp. Consider it a scalp. Stop loss at 0.1817. And a TP, bring it to the top of the range at about 0.2116. And that should be a beautiful risk to reward ratio there. What is it? Double check that risk to reward ratio if we enter now. 3.46. That's about right. And be careful, man. There's going to be a lot of resistance here on the way up, but this should get a move up. And yes, it may be a better entry, but we ain't got time for that. No, I'm kidding. We just scalping here, guys. Damn, Tau looks beautiful. ADA ready for the move. I'll tell you this, man. You get into profit, man. We better be a solid at anti-clapper because I'm not trying to be all bullish, holding crazy trades here overnight, man. But I'll speculate real quick. Let's see if we can get a quick move on ADA. We'll put my numbers in here. Stop loss 0.1817. TP at 0.2116. ADA been down for days, guys. I mean, days and days and days. And maybe finally ready for a small move. I'm not risking too much here, though. Risking like $50 for like $200. Nothing crazy. All right, open the long on ADA. There we go. I'm in the trade. Let's see how we doing. Oil sitting flat, just down $1 here on oil. Tau looking good, up 230% on the ROI. Keep getting better. Let's go, Tau. Checking in on the trades here. A world coin up 72% on the ROI. Just not too bad. ICP short still up. Like, why is the short still eating on ICP? What's going on, Muhammad? Why does short eating on ICP when everything else is pumping? ICP may be another coin that eventually pumps, but the short eating still. Isn't that funny? Yeah. Clapped out says, what did you say earlier about buying a bunch of alts? Well, I'm not buying a bunch, man. I'm cherry picking. All right. I'm cherry picking here. All right. I'm buying just a few alts, nothing crazy. I'll say this, man. My goal is to be anti-clap, have my anti-clapper installed before, end of the night. I'll tell you that for sure. And I'm not going hard. You see me risking very little. Not a bunch of alts, just a few alts. That might have been the first one I got into, no? Because look, I was already in these other ones. I was already in Tau. I was already in WorldCoin. I was in all these already. Yeah, ADA is like the first real alt I'm getting into here. And just because look how beat up it's been, man. It's beat up. It's beat up. It's beat up, and it wants some action. ADA don't want to be left out. All right. Love it. I'm really clappy says I'm longing HBAR. Wow. All right. What's up with HBAR, Clappy? Yeah, let's take a look at it real quick. HBAR. Okay. 4-hour green dot. All right. Sure. Near support. Okay. 5-minute. Not bad. Sammy special. That's a beautiful Sammy special. I like that, man. Nice trade, man. Nice trade there, Clappy. I might get clap with you, Clappy. Just very short scalp clap. A short scalp clap with Clappy. I'm starting to think you're someone just designed to get me clap, Clappy. Is that it? Are you a plant to get me clap? Clappy. Or are you real, man? HBAR. I might take that trade with you. This is not a trade alert, but I may take this trade with you. A very short time frame trade. These are scalps, baby. Scalper. All right, put my stop loss at 0.06641. And TP, I'm going to estimate the move here. In fact, let's look to the right. See if we can get around like 0.06766, somewhere around here. Quick move. This better be a quick move, man. I'm not trying to be holding this trade all night. Come on, up the leverage. What's going on? Give me the most leverage you can give me. All right, here we go. All right, I like it. Let's get into the trade. All right, I'm in the trade, man. I'm with you, Clappy. Let's get clapped together, my friend. Let's get clapped together. I'm in the trade. My stop loss below the super trend on HBAR. Stop loss is 0.06640. Just enter right now. And my TP is at 0.06769. Likely take profit quick and TP to break even quick. What are your targets? Are your targets similar, Clappy? He said ICP is trash. Is that why the short is doing good? Damn. ICP is trash. Pow, pow, pow. Tau looking amazing, man. We're getting moves on multiple coins right now. And what's Bitcoin doing? Are we maintaining the zone? So far, yeah. Let's check out the higher time frames. Take a look at price action. Here's your 5-minute. Damn, son. Heavy bear div right there, though, man, on the stochastics. Not so much on the RSI, but will we get rejected here? Imagine we get rejected right here, then it's all over, right? And you bought a couple altcoins and you're going to get destroyed. Definitely a possibility. 30-minute time frame for Bitcoin, man. Seeing resistance at the 50. That red line and the super trend line looks like some heavy resistance for Bitcoin. But look, yellow diamond, continuation diamond, nonetheless. And the money flow is green. The trend is green on Bitcoin, supposedly on a 30-minute, says Market Cipher. 1 hour seeing resistance too, getting rejected from the 21. Be careful, guys. I would take profit real quick. I'm really clappy says, I'm just a dude who's been studying crypto price action for 15 years. All right. It says you can make money on trash. That's right. You can make money on anything. I'm just going through the time frames for BTC. I don't know, man. We're getting a small move now, but I'm not overall bullish on Bitcoin. I'm not. Not right now. Not as we're below the 200 MA on a weekly. That could change soon, but look at the 4 hour, man. So what I'm expecting or projecting is that we do get a move up. Maybe we get even up this high, 64,000 something, 64,200, and a rejection. You know, is my default case right now, a rejection, because, you know, the macro is just still bearish to me. Bearish, those higher time frames. And if you don't know why, I guess we should look over the higher time frames. Would you like to see the higher time frames? Here's the monthly. We're 11 days into the month. We tested the high so far at 65.4. And who knows? Maybe we go lower next. So maybe we test higher. Maybe we test the 9 MA. Right? You see how we usually reject from these moving averages. Maybe we go higher. Maybe we test 70K. Imagine that, a test to 70K just to dump again? 5? I don't know, but low stochastics, green dot there on the monthly. Here's the weekly time frame. I'm constantly checking if we're above the yellow line or not on the weekly. And right now we are below the line. Yeah. Clappy says, I'll cry if we get clapped. I won't cry, man, but it'll be disappointing. It'll be disappointing. All right, weekly time frame. We are below the very important 200 MA at the moment. But we do have that bull div that is still good. The bull div is still good on Bitcoin. And in fact, is that a dirty div in reverse? No, almost. If this one was higher than that one, almost, man. But that is a low, and that's a low on momentum and a higher low. So lower low on price, higher low on momentum. Disagreement, divergence, still good. As long as we don't dump and take out the lower momentum, then we are, you know, still valid here. Still valid for a potential bounce. Here's the daily time frame. Basically doing a quick top-down analysis here for you again for Bitcoin. Daily time frame. I think it's important that time to time we do the top-down again because new people come in and they're really interested about Bitcoin. All right, and we will check out the 4 hour time frame. That'll be my next time frame I look at. All right. All right, here's the daily. So the daily candle was a clapper on Bitcoin. It was a clapper. It could have been worse, but there was a clapper. It was bearish. But now we have a green candle. And look, we've matched the candle body so far on open. Will we come on up and test the 21? Will we turn this into a bullish engulfing candle? Will this red body fit within the green body come the end of the night? We'll see. We're currently pushing up, as bearish candles usually do in the beginning. Each one of these red candles started as a green candle. All right. Each one of these candles at one point was a green candle and pushing to the upside, just like we are right now. So we'll see how this thing ends in 21 hours. I'll be live for it. They say oil is breaking out. Are you sure? Oil breaking out. We're in an oil trade. Look, HBAR breaking out too. Let's go. HBAR looking good. How about oil? Oil breaking out. We're in an oil long, guys. Let's go. But question, is that concerning for Bitcoin? Is oil breaking out and Bitcoin going to break down? I'm just asking the question. They oftentimes have been moving in inverse, but not all the time. Not all the time, but oil is breaking out and we're in the money. In fact, all the trades in the money. I got shorts open, longs open, everything in the money. Come on, money, baby. Drop the money. Yeah, who's in the money? Give me some dollar signs. Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? Can I get some dollar signs to anybody in the money? Who's in the money? And make it zen in here, man. Why it ain't zen in here? There you go. Make it zen. Yeah, love it zen. We call this the Zen Trading Zone, where we trade the charts and not our emotions. Amen. Let me try out that organs. Let me try the organs. 1 second. All right. Once again, welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. Welcome to the congregation where the charts are supreme, right? The charts are superior to our emotions. Put your emotions and narratives aside and let's focus on the data and the data alone. All right. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, folks. Let's do this. Yeah, everything looking green here, man. Every single trade green. That's a lot of trades, too. Green, 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 green. How about Circle? No way Circle's up. Nah, Circle got to be down. Got to have at least one down trade, right? Let's check out. Damn, good thing I got out of silver, huh? I closed that silver trade early. Silver taking off. Is gold taking off? So gold is taking off? Hold on. Is silver and gold taking off along with oil? What is happening right now? Hold on. Crude oil breaking out. We got gold breaking out. Look, gold going crazy. Silver going crazy. Look at silver. What a move from silver to the upside. How about the NASDAQ? What's the NASDAQ doing? Not much, but looks like it wants to break out. It's starting to test. It's coming up in the short term. Is this going to be one of those nights where the NASDAQ pumps, where gold pumps, silver pumps, oil pumps, and a Bitcoin pumps? Is this one of those nights? And why? How and why? Oh, TA is TA, my friends. TA is TA, and it plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind, all right? Unless the NASDAQ just dumps here, right, at resistance, and then Bitcoin dumps. How about Bitcoin? Uh-oh, a blood diamond here. A blood diamond on the 5-minute for Bitcoin. We finally got one. Is this the rejection? Is Bitcoin going to be the one to fall? Will Bitcoin and NASDAQ fall, and then gold, oil, and silver run? What do you think about it? What do you think about it? He said, damn, those organs were loud. Yeah. I got to put that on Laura's list. There's like some automation going on here. I had to fade her down, but for whatever reason, when it triggers it, it goes, it brings it up. So put it on the list. Fix the organs, Laura. Fix the organs. Yeah, we got to fix the organs, man. Yeah, gold and silver is having an alt season. Will Bitcoin and the NASDAQ keep up is the question. Will they keep up, or will they be left behind and gold, silver, oil all pump? Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? All right, let me bring up the Bitcoin battlefield and let the monk man get a drink. Bears in control now. Bears in control on the battlefield. I'll be right back. Be right back. Just grab a drink. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar sign? All right, Bitcoin coming down in the short term right now. Look, check that 1 minute time frame out. Hasn't just yet a loss to 200 MA, but coming down in the short term. We just flipped that money flow red. Check that out. Money flow red. Momentum shift to the downside. But maybe momentum coming up now. We'll see. We got a little bit of a wick. Here. And are the bulls fighting back? Are you fighting back, bulls? Or are you just about to surrender? Are you about to surrender yourself to the bears? What do you want to do, bulls? Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to check near. He said it's going straight up. Let me check near real quick. And HBAR going straight up. Let's go. Come on, Clappy. Let's go, Clappy. Clap it up, man. Come on. I hate the clap button, but yeah, let's get Clappy. Let's go. Looking good D on the HBAR call. Let's go. How about near a protocol? Damn, near. What's up? Why are we having alt season right now, guys? What is happening? Why are we having alt season? Let's look at total 3. They really trying to clap us, guys. They trying to make this look so bullish. Let's look at total 3. Put it like on a 4-hour, and let's look at it on a daily. Is it a stiffy? Total 3. This is the total market cap of the altcoins minus BTC and Ethereum. It's actually not looking bullish at all. Well, bullish potential. You know, could this be some type of rounded bottom situation to get up out of here? Maybe. Call it like an Adam and Eve, like Tau. You saw what happened to Tau. Here's Tau in a similar time frame, right? A very similar Adam and Eve. Take this thing up. We're up big on Tau right now from that move. Up big on Tau. Here's Solana breaking out of that flag. Interesting, man. All you needed was a deep stop loss. Deep stop losses is so important with these continuation plays, guys. Deep stop loss is very important with a cap you in the trade. Interesting. Ross says, leave them organs. I love it. I love it too, but the sound is too loud right now. And I can't even fix it because it's just automated. Wow, Solana breaking out, man. That's beautiful. How about Sui? Is Sui gonna break out? Sui ain't doing nothing. Look, Sui way down here. Call it a double bottom. Call it an Adam and Eve, you know, double bottom. You know, Adam and Eve, double bottom +1. Who's risky enough and clappy enough to long a Solana? I mean, Sui, sorry. Who's clappy enough? Anybody here clappy enough to long Sui? Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah, so this is one of those trades I can't do. Was it Clapton was saying it? you say you're not gonna long all altcoins. Well, I definitely ain't. It's tempting, but I ain't, man. This is one of those coins that you just gotta resist and don't do it. Don't do it, Monk, man. Not at this time. We'll see how it looks in the morning. But not right now, Monk, man. Don't do it. As tempting as it looks. We know it's at support, but don't do it, Monk, man. Not just as the Asian hours are starting. A terrible time to get into these major trades like this. Yeah. If anything, I would love shorts. I would love shorts, you know, overnight here. I wonder what asset. Is anybody here looking for shorts? Who's looking for the shorts? What shorts look good, man? Let's stop being so freaking bullish. They about to bring out the bearish Monk again. All right, I can't be getting into these crazy longs before the Asian hours. Come on, stop trying to get me clapped. Oh, man. Sweet. Let's get back to Bitcoin. Here we go. 1 minute time frame, still about that 200. 5 minute. How you looking? You got rejected. Got rejected with the blood diamond. That's what a blood diamond looks like right there. A blood diamond. On market cipher B for Bitcoin at a 5 minute time frame got rejected. We'll see if it bounces or not. It says Sui is the worst. Sui is no, it's not the worst. It can be the worst when things are bad, but when things are good, Sui is the best. And it also has great utility. How about XRP? Anybody care about XRP? XRP barely getting any move. It did have a bullish daily candle close, though. More bullish than Bitcoin, I got to say. More bullish than Bitcoin. Yeah, XRP not really doing too much. But the 10-minute, look, trying to get a move. 5 minute trying to get a move. A lot of bear div in that move up. That looks shortable, man. Should we just short XRP here? Maybe a short. It is Zcash, if you care at all about Zcash. I call it bullish consolidation on the 5 minute. That's not too bad. 30-minute. What a stiffy. Definitely a stiffy there. Not strong enough. A bull div, though, for me. Not strong enough. Yeah, and 4 hours, not quite at the resistance. The support line that I would like it to be at. Not where I would like it to be at. All right, interesting price action. What else we have here? Let's take a look at I think somebody asked for beat in the purge. Beat. Take a look at beat. All right, damn, beat look beat, man. It look beat down. Beat down on the daily below that yellow line, man, looking crazy. 8 hour coming down. Bull div on the move down. Yeah, bull div right there. Interesting. Wow, could be a bottom. Who's clappy enough? Who's clappy? That's hella clappy. Well, you think right there, really clappy. Long that right there. Look, it broke the brittle trend and hella fair value gaps on the way up. I already know it. All right, I'm about to be DJing, man. Call me Rob, man. I'm about to long that. Oh, what just happened? Did I just hit a TP on something or a stop loss? Oh, that was ICP, I think. ICP hit my stop loss and break even. Yeah, here we go. Details. Yeah, just 14% on ICP, $40. Nothing crazy, but a win. A win is a win. That was a short. That was a win right there. Yep. On ICP. Everything else green for now. Everything else green for now. Looking good. Did get taken out of ICP short. So that means the ICP is pumping. ICP is pumping, and so is about to be beat. I'm about to take a degenerate play on beat. Now, this is super scalpy. I'm not holding this overnight. Are you kidding me? Unless I'm in break even, of course. But yeah, this looks like an entry. Clappy. I'm really clappy. What do you think, man? Come on. He says, I'm maxed out on longs. I can't do it, man. I can't. No more longs for me, man. I can't do it. I feel you, man. That's responsible. Let me go. I might give it a try though in a 30-minute. I may give it a try. The 30-minute beat is one of those degenerate plays right now that I love to play. Tight stop though, 0.910. Tight stop. I don't know if I even want to make this a trade alert. This is so risky. Let's put a TP at 2.161. I think it gets a quick pop though. Tight stop. 0.91 is the stop. TP right around 2.169. Whoa. I ain't risking that much. All right, more leverage. All right, beat. You ready? I could risk like $60 to make like $80 to make like $500 here. That's what I'm talking about. That's worth the risk. That is worth the risk. Let's go. Let's go. Ross says XRP can go lower, guys. Yeah, it's an ADA bottomed already. XRP bottomed today, link bottom, and we good. Damn, we getting bullish, huh? Beat Monk, man. Long 12 hours ago. 12 hours ago, you did? Damn. Okay. I'm longing it, Clappy. I'm taking the chance, but I want to take profit like ASAP, like end of the stream. You know what I mean? I ain't holding no beat trade overnight. I would not like to. Buy the dips and sell the rips. Exactly. And this is a dip, my friend. Not that this is a quality asset or anything. Not that this is a quality asset that deserves to be bought, but I'm going to give it a shot here on beat, man. This is so degenerate. Anybody in any degenerate plays, what degenerate plays are you playing? Can you tell me in the chat? This is my one degen play. Beat. Yeah. Let's get back to BTC. Still losing it so far. Losing it on a 5-minute. And how about the 1 minute? Here we go. Is your last chance to bounce to the 200 MA and not put in a new low. That low right there. Respect that low. We may remain bullish. But if we lose it, my friends, say goodbye to all the bullish moves tonight and protect your cheeks. Okay. But it may give one more pop, even if it does go lower than that, just to make a right shoulder. Shoulder, head, maybe touch there, right shoulder, and then dump. It's a good possibility for Bitcoin. Here we go, losing the 200 right now on the 1 minute. Close a candle below that. That will notify the auto clappers. Be careful, guys. Be careful. All right. Woo, that's good. Man. All right, BTC, if you want to bounce, this is the place. This is the place to bounce if you want to bounce. Let's see. Come on, what you want to do? Beat the sizzle? But to sizzle. Yeah. Rambo Mart says already 490% gain on beat. Wow, from this morning. And I passed the day on the beach. What a wonderful day. A big liquidity to the upside for beat. Okay. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in a chair. All right, man. Let's see. A Bitcoin may lose it here, man. Let's see. If you want to bounce, you got to bounce here, Bitcoin. But no bounce just yet. Let's see if it wants to respect the support. Here's beat. Beat ready for the move. Ready for the move. I love that the price is above the red line right now, the 50 MA. I love the fact that we have 1 minute and 33 seconds left in the 30-minute candle. We have a buy signal, and we may close this candle above the resistance, flipping it to support and making me some money. That's right, slightly up on it right now. We're up on the oil trade, up on Tau, up on WorldCoin, flat on ADA, up on HBAR, and slightly up on Beat. That's right. Got some coins going down right now. I need some more trades on BTCC. The circle looked like it's about to do the clapping to the downside. I may exit this circle trade at a very small clapping, $15 clapping, 7%. This thing looks like it wants to dump. Yeah, it was looking nice earlier with the rounded bottom. This is a tokenized stock, by the way, guys. A tokenized stock, Circle. Circle USDC, the company. I've been in this trade since earlier, but starting to lose some support here. Starting to lose some support and starting to look clappy. All right, Bitcoin, what do you want to do now? Green dot, you got a buy signal. You got the buy signal and 3 green candles. Can we get above that resistance? Let's check out the casino. It's been a while. Casino, how you looking? Pull to the downside right now. Pull to the downside for Bitcoin. Above the zero line, 12.88 for the demand. 12.88 for the demand. And let's see, we got 1 minute to the 3 minute bullish, 5 minute to 1 hour bearish, 2 hour, 4 hour bullish. Yeah, a mix of time frames, a bullish and bearishness here in the casino, and a current pull to the downside. All right, check out that battlefield. Bears in control at the moment. Bears controlling the territory, but we did just get a push from the bulls. Small push from the bulls. We'll see. It looks like they are fighting back. A good fight here. Okay, a good fight. Take a look at it on the chart. Whoa, a really good fight. There we go. There's your bounce. There's your bounce for Bitcoin. What a bounce. Right where it needed to bounce. Right where it needed to bounce. It is bouncing and attempting to remain a bullish. Where's the bulls? Oh, look at that. And I should look at Cash Cat. They said look at Cash Cat. I really should look at Cash Cat. I've been hearing some things about that altcoin. It seems degenerate. Yeah, I'm going to pull that up in just one moment. Let me just get some tissue. One moment. And I'm going to pull up Cash Cat. And any other assets that you want to see, guys, let me know. Otherwise, I'm keeping it mostly focused on Bitcoin and only certain community alts where there is opportunity. All right. All right, let's get this thing going. Get it going. All right. Bitcoin got to bounce exactly where we thought it might, right? Where it needed to, really. It needed to get bounce here to continue the bullish move to the upside. As long as we can get past that red line right there, the 50 MA, Bitcoin may remain bullish on the small time frames. That's right, the small time frames. All right, let's take a look. I want to look at Cash Cat real quick. Look at Beat getting the move. Let's go, Beat. All right, let's take a look. Beat getting a move, man. I just got into a scalp trade for Beat. Come on, Beat, pay me quickly in a degenerate fashion. Come on. All right, Cash Cat coming next. Look at me looking at Cash Cat. How's it looking? All right, we'll pull this thing up. Sure. All right, I gotta look at the big picture. Real quick. A beat target I give you right now. Beat target is whenever you're happy. No, I'm kidding. Right now, roughly around here, around 2.158, just about, right? As long as you take profit before the 200 MA on the 30-minute time frame, that's the idea. I'm projecting this line comes down like this. So I'm putting it a little bit lower than it right now, not right at it, a little bit lower than it. The idea is to take profit when price comes in contact with my 200 simple moving average, the yellow line for beat on a 30-minute time frame. That is the trade, my friend. All right. Cash Cat, how's this thing looking? Daily time frame? A little bit of a doji candle indecision right now. Will it turn into a bearish hammer if it goes lower? Tweezer tops right there. High stochastics. Is this thing way overextended? It needs to be shorted. 12-hour bear div, man. Clear bear div on a 12-hour with a bearish engulfing candle that just closed. That's a short. That's a short setup right there. It's not a dirty Dave because it's not 3 in a row, but it's one good one. One good one on a 12-hour with the red dot. Short the hell out of it. And it's a freaking, a altcoin, a meme coin. Short this thing. 10 hours. Same thing, man. Bear div, red dot, short it. Looks very shortable. The money flow is still green, though. Be careful. 30-minute, yeah, everything coming down. This looks so shortable. Just get into the short. This may be my first short, my first altcoin short here. I like it. The short Cash Cat. I'll do it in a 12-hour time frame and put my stop loss above that wick. We're going to give this thing all the way back. Send this thing back to the receiver. That's right. Stop loss are going to be higher than this wick right here. It's going to be 0.18641. And I'm going to take this thing down, man, all the way back down to damn near zero. No, I'm kidding. Damn, only thing is I don't love the risk reward. That gives me only a 2.35. It needs to be at least a 3. It needs to be at least a 3, and I got to be realistic here. So I may not be able to have the stop loss that I want right there on a 12-hour. I may have to put this a little bit lower. Okay. That can give you a 3, a 3.32. If you put it right above these wicks, you get a 4 just about. That's not bad. Maybe we've got to do that. The 4. 1 to 4. A risk reward ratio. Let's check out the small time frames. Looks like it's coming down right now. Perfect. Is those head and shoulders? Yeah, below the 200 on the 10-minute, the 5-minute, the 1-minute. Multi-time frame nexus. Small time frames agreeing to short this thing. Look at the head and shoulders right there. Multi-time frame nexus. All in agreement to short this coin. Yeah. I would have loved the stop loss above that wick, though, but I would need an even better entry to get that. I don't know if you're going to get it the way this thing is looking. It looks like it want to dump now. So I'm going to take a chance here. I think I'll take a chance with a short. I went for a lot of longs, so I think it's time to go for a short. Yeah, amen. It's time to go for a short. Lee says, not smart. Cash cat will rip. Well, how are you so sure, my friend? And why is it not smart to short bear div at resistance? You explain that to me. Explain that to me, okay? Why is it not smart, to short bear div at resistance? And how do you know it will rip? Please tell me. I'm taking it short. Trade alert.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Never financial advice. That's right, but Cash Cat is about to get the short, man. I may put this on BTCC. Let's go for Cash Cat. Lee says, it's a meme. It's going to kill all shorts. How does that make sense? So memes kill shorts? Make it make sense, Lee. Can you not short a meme? Do you only long memes? Make it make sense, Lee. You're not making sense. Excuse my tone, but you're not making sense, Lee. So is it you can only long shorts? You can only long memes? Is that right? I think you got it backwards, my friend. I think you got it backwards. And I could lose a trade. You could be right all day. I could lose a trade, but hey, man, bear div at resistance. I'm taking it, my friend. I'm taking it. 12 hour. There's no 12 hour. I got to use the daily. It's good enough. If I could just put the numbers in. Just put the numbers in. Lee, respectfully, I don't think you're making sense right now, my friend. I don't think you're making sense. You're talking like Cash Cat is untouchable. You're talking like it's untouchable. All these memes will eventually go to nothing just about, man. Unless you're like Doge or something like that, a legendary meme, you know what I'm saying? All these memes are going to eventually go down to nothing. It's all about win. It's all about win, my friend. He said maybe his name is Nonsense Lee. Yeah, they're definitely talking nonsense right now. And I get it. I can lose the trade. I can 100% lose the trade. You can say, I told you so. Tomorrow when you come here, you can say, I told you so when it rips, right? But I don't think, memes are off limits for shorts. Are you kidding me? Memes are perfect for shorting. Stop loss, how we looking here? Said a stop loss at 0.17. 098. Let me get this written down. He said we will revisit this in a month. In a month? Why a month? We'll revisit this tomorrow. I ain't standing in this trade for no damn month. Are you kidding me? A month? A month? I'm shorting this tonight. This is a right now short. Are you kidding me, my friend? Maybe you don't know what time frame I'm doing this on. It's a quick 12 hour. I only use one good candle, one or two candles, one day short. Not even. It could happen overnight. So stop loss is 0.17 0.17131. TP at what? TP down at 0.03773. Love it. Love it. They say in a month it'll be zero. Literally in a zero in a month. Oh, okay. It makes sense now. He says, honestly, I don't trade memes, but I am invested in Cash Cat. Okay, it makes sense now. That's all you had to say, my friend. It makes sense now, and I understand. It's okay. It's okay. This is a short-term play. I don't know where this coin is going, but this is a short-term play, and I'm not thinking too much into it. Okay? And I'm sorry if I sound rude, man. I'm sorry. 0. All right. Oh, 0. Stop loss. Stop being slow, Unc. 0.17131. TP at 0.03773. All right. Let's definitely not risk too much here. Definitely not risk too much on this freaking meme. Damn. Damn, son. I don't want to risk more than $100 and maybe not even $50 in this thing. Still too much. Too much. Bring it lower. Lower. And BTCC need to fix this, man. Pressing this damn button every time is really stupid. Okay, I think that's about good. All right, I open the short now on CashCat. I like it. 12-hour short. Beautiful. I'm in the trade. Am I in the trade? Am I in the trade yet? Now I am. All right, I'm in the short for CashCat. Let me refresh the page. Here we go. Love it, love it, love it. TP down here. Take this thing down. All right, I'm in the short. Let's get it going. In the short for CashCat on a 12-hour time frame. That was a trade alert. And damn, look at Bitcoin. Got the bounce and then gave it back. Now we flirting on taking out the low over here. Damn. Damn. I said beat is clapping you. All right, I got to check on beat. Yeah. Hey. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Check in on beat. It said Beak is doing a clapping. It kind of is doing a clapping. Yeah, a bearish engulfing candle just came in on beat on a 30-minute. That's crazy because that 30-minute candle, the last 30-minute candle, closed above the 50, which was pretty bullish. But then we just got a quick little blow off candle and then a bearish engulfing candle come in. What a quick move, huh? What a quick change of events for beat there. But still in range, right? It's still in range. The trade is not over, but it's still in range. But if this candle closes anything like that, if it closes anything like that, the trade is definitely in trouble. But this is a pretty early in this candle, a 30-minute candle. We'll see, man, how this thing actually closes. This could be one of the most bullish candles ever or one of the most bearish ones ever. Right now, very bearish, fighting the 21, trying to stay above it. We'll see which way it goes, but it's moving, isn't it? That candle is moving. You guys wanted exciting price action. Here we go. As BTC starts to come down now, we'll watch some of the alts start to come down, including CashCat, right? Including CashCat. But let me see here. How are we looking on all the other altcoins? Tau looking good. Is it time to take profit on Tau? Tau are bullishly consolidating, but we do have the Stokes a bit high, right? A bit high on Tau. I think Tau is fine right now. Just checking on all of the other trades. WorldCoin. Yeah. But I'll tell you this much. If Bitcoin does want to roll the hell over and go to hell right now, it may be time to take profit, guys. As you see, pretty much all my trades in the green that I started today, there's market manipulation. There's the market manipulation X. It might be time to take profit. 555. Market manipulation X on Bitcoin, guys. Market manipulation X. Here comes the market manipulators. Let's see what's going to happen, man. Maybe time to cut off the ADA trade. Let me see how ADA's looking. Looking okay. ADA looking good. Beat is actually okay. Everything is chill. Oil looks good. Everything looks fine right now. Everything looks fine, but Bitcoin is being a bit emotional. And maybe time to look for the shorts as well. You see, I just put in a short on CashCat. What shorts look interesting? Because a lot of coins will beat down and look like longs at support. Anything at resistance right now that needs to be shorted. I'm more interested in the shorts at this point. Yeah. Uncle giveaway. What's going on, Khabib? Don't be spamming that. I don't know what you mean, man. Yeah, same, Clappy. I said it could just be a wick. Exactly. That was a new candle, so you never know. I just got the anti-clap on time. That's a good idea, Zip. That's a good idea. In fact, it may be a good idea to put an anti-clapper on all of our trades, guys. Let's check out a breakout really quick because I am up on Tau on breakout. I think I might go ahead and put my stop loss in the break even so I have nothing to worry about here on Tau. I recommend you guys do the same too, but not financial advice. Ooh, that's bullish, man. That is bullish on Tau, guys. Damn. So breakout, they're working on their platform. Their interface is not as good as BitUnix, but it is the prop trading firm, right? The prop trading firm, because somebody put the link for breakout. Somebody put the link for breakout. Buy yourself a evaluation, spend $150 or something like that. Get yourself a $25,000 account or $50,000 or $100,000 account. I'm gonna put my stop loss in the break even here. Copy the price. But yeah, the interface not as good as BitUnix, but you have that funding. So what you do is instead of like dragging it so easily to stop loss, you can drag your stop loss, but for whatever reason you can't drag it into profit. You can't do the anti-clapper, or can you now? Oh, you can now. Let's go. That's different. Let's go. Thank God. Thank you, breakout, for the improvement. Yes, you could drag. Before you couldn't drag it into. It was a glitch where you can't drag it into profit, and you had to like create a new stop loss. But now you can drag it easily, just like BitUnix. Let's go. All right, so I'm protected on Tau. I'm protected on BTC, my Bitcoin short. Yes, I am still in the Bitcoin short. I'm still in the Bitcoin short from way up here. Yeah, from way up here, right around 64,800 is where I'm in a short from. And I have the anti-clapper installed there too as well. And it's way up there. Like we literally have to go way up there, 64.7 to take me out. So I'm protected on both of my trades on a breakout. So I like that. Let's go ahead and go back to BitUnix. I may put that anti-clapper in on some of these trades as well. Let's see who deserves the anti-clapper. Anti-clapper, stop loss, and a break even. Let's put Tau anti-clapper on here on BitUnix. Yep, stop loss to break even. Can't lose anything there. THETA flat, HBAR flat, beat down. Beat is the only one that's really like down right now of the new trades. The only one down. And so far, Cash Cat looked like a good short so far. We'll see. Way too early to say, but looking like a good short so far for Cash Cat. Not bad, not bad. Up about what? 30%? 30% in the ROI so far. Just $8. But we'll see. Could make some money out of this one. Okay, not bad, not bad. I like it. I like it. I think the riskiest trade I have right now is the beat trade, probably. Yeah, probably the beat trade is the riskiest and the clappiest at the moment. What is SNX Syncs or SNX or whatever sniper? What is SNX? What is that? Can you talk to me? Yeah, Zip, try breakout, man. Go ahead and get yourself an account. Use our link, man, to get the best deal. Use our link to get the best deal. Let's go. All right, how's everybody feeling about price action? Is it over? Is it over for Bitcoin and short everything? Or are we still like kind of, in a potential place to bounce? And, do you still believe we're at a bottom? Do you believe? Some people believe we have bottomed. Have we bottomed already for Bitcoin? Let me know in the chat. And also, mods fall back. Mods fall back. Time for another purge. And speed TA. I call a purge right now. That's right. I purge. That means, guys, you can freely spam the coins and go crazy. Be as annoying as possible. I want to purge. It wakes me up. It gets me fired up. In fact, let's get fired up. Come on. Get fired up. Yeah. Yeah, let's go purge, baby. Purge style right now. And I'm going to do a speed analysis while you're doing the purge. All right, let's do it. Make sure I got the right stuff here. And I'm going to look at GWEI right now. GWEI. Purge, baby. Come on. What are you doing? Purge. Daily time frame. GWEI. That thing is starting to come up. Red dot, though. Are you trying to flag out there? We got a cup and handle or something going on here. A little bit of a cup and handle. Okay. Reversal pattern on a 12-hour time frame. Relatively middle of the road. Stochastics and RSI. Cool. 5-minute time frame. What are you doing? Are you trying to come up? It's attempting to breach the moving average. 1 minute did. We'll see if it goes higher there. GWEI off the list now. We'll look at gods. 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 There we go. Gods. Unchained. This is a purge, guys. A purge. Purge it right now. Purge. Go crazy. Purge it. And give me Foz, Buddhas, and anything else you want. Say something random. Say fish. Say, I don't know. Say blue. Say red. Put anything in the chat. Let your inner Tourette's out, man. Go insane. Just treat this like a freaking like a rage room right now. Anybody ever been to a rage room? Let's rage. And I'm not even showing my screen. Show your screen, Monk, man. Show your screen if you're gonna do TA. Sorry. Purge. Did I just do a whole coin without even showing TA? Are you serious? Purge it up, baby. Anyway, here's Gods Unchained daily time frame. Here we go. Coming down, my friends. Coming down with a vengeance. He said this is fun. With a vengeance. A couple different pops there, but getting rejected every time. 4 hour. Here we go. A big pop and a rejection. 30-minute. Oh, flag. Nice flag. Nice Sammy special right there. 5-minute time frame. And a close-up view of that flag. Gods Unchained. Ready to get unchained here. Wow, look at that. What kind of... Man, that looks nice. I like that fib, man. Close to a 786. A nice retracement after a big move up, man. Monk, man, what are you doing? Don't do it, man. Don't do it. I hope they don't have Gods Unchained here. Don't have Gods Unchained, please. But yes, they don't have it. How about BTCC? Oh, man. Wrong area. Press the wrong button. Hold on. Please don't have gods. They don't have it. It don't have Gods Unchained on BitUnix or BTCC. Yes, I can't long it. All right. I got AIX BT on the list. I got AIX BT on the list. I got it on the list, guys. Come on. Give me the spam. Go crazy. Purge. Here we go. Bitcoin getting to move up now. Move up now for Bitcoin. Is it another reversal? You see that blue triangle usually means a trend reversal. You see what happened the last time they gave it to us. It did come down, but it doesn't work every time. Look at this one. They tried to get the trend reversal, but it actually went up. Will this be a time where it goes up? We did get a clean break from the 200 MA, but you do have the 50 bearishly crossing right now. A death cross the 50, crossing the 20, but price doesn't care. Continuation to the upside for Bitcoin. Let's go. Yes. What a move for Bitcoin to the upside. Come on, guys. All right, synthetics, I got you. I'm going to look at it, Syn. I got it. I'm finally going to look at it for you. S and X. I'm going to look at it for you right now. But look at Bitcoin attempting to get a move up, but you got a red candle coming in. All right, Syncs, S, Y, and X. Let's go right now. Come on. S, Y, and X. Look at it right now. It's not even coming up, my friend. This is one of those deck screener coins, apparently. Or is it Syn? Is it like SYN? Is it SYN or SNX? I'm silly. SNX. There we go. I got it. Okay, cool. All right. Daily time frame. Here you go. Let's break it down, man. Let's break it down. Okay. Trending down, but this is a stiff trend down and not a bull flag. And sorry, not a bear flag. Right? Bear flags usually trend up and break down. This is trending down to potentially break up, but there's no bull div in sight. No certainty that this will break up, and it could continue down. We're not sure, though. Let's look at your 4 hour. And yeah, you got a spill off there. There's a spill off after sideways consolidation. Man, but you have a green dot on market cipher, a buy signal, stochastics and RSI low. But I don't know, man. Maybe it's my trader instinct. I don't know. It doesn't look like a bottom to me. And these candles are starting to get pretty low volume, and I'm only in a 4 hours, so we're about to start losing volume, and I can't really do analysis with low volume candles like this. All I could try to do is do one more exchange. Maybe there's more. OKX looks a little bit better. Chop on a 30-minute. Here's the 5-minute. Trending down and rolling over. Bearish on the small time frames. But whatever time frame had that green dot was interesting. It might have been the 4 hour. Yeah, 4 hour, but I don't know. It doesn't look like a confident bottom. Well, actually, this looks a little bit better. Look, tweezer bottoms here on OKX. Tweezer bottom, green dot, but now you have a bearish hammer coming in. I don't know. It doesn't look like a certain bottom unless this thing wicks. But you could take a chance there. I think the 4 hour is the best bet you got if you're looking for a bullish move. Otherwise, you're currently bearish on the small time frames. All right, hope you appreciate that analysis. Let's go. Let's go. All right, how are we looking in the purge? How are we looking in the purge? Let's go. How are we looking for Bitcoin? Lost to 200 again, now bearishly retesting. Can we get back above it? Or does BTC want to make an inverse head and shoulder and head back to the upside? Mohammed, hello. Hello. All right, guys, this purge is kind of out of hand. Let's end the purge here. Let's bring out the popo. Bring out the popo and bring peace to these streets. And I'm going to put IXM, whoever's spamming that, IXM. I got you. IXMUSDT. Add it to the list. IXMUSDT. Add it to the list. All right, no more spamming, guys. No more spamming, please. Let's focus. Oh, man, what a clapper candle coming in for BTC. Red candle coming in. Did you see that flash of that blood diamond, man? Getting a bit bearish there for Bitcoin. Okay. Everything else looking fine. Everything looking fine here. All the trades looking fine. Cash Cat looking good. Okay. Liking what I see. Liking what I see for the trades for now. Keeping close eyes on Bitcoin. Here we go. Here's your liquidity heat map as it stands. Let's go to a higher time frame so we can see more liquidity. A 15-minute time frame. What do you think of it? Tons of liquidity to the downside. 63,202 is the target if we head down. Hell, man, could we short this thing into that liquidity? Just an idea. Just getting or sketching a potential trade here. What if you enter now and put a stop loss above that? Is that risky? I think it is pretty risky. But you could put the red, the TP with the red liquidity right there, the concentration right around 62,800. Tight stop is 63,920. Yeah, that could be a potential play. Call it a bear flag and dump it. I'm not telling you to do it. It's not a trade alert. But that's an idea. The risky part is that we actually come up and test the top of the pattern and could stop you out right now. Maybe the stop loss is too tight. Maybe it's too tight and you need to expand that stop loss and expand the TP as well, right? You have tons of liquidity to the downside. Why not just expand the TP? Yeah, to that red zone right there. Target the liquidations. There we go. Target the liquidations, especially around 61,600. All right, 61,600, and then maybe put a stop loss a little bit higher. We can't put it too high now because we have to maintain the good risk reward. 6.36. If anything, maybe a better entry, right? Put the entry at the top of the bear flag, right? Top of the bear flag, give us an even better. Nice. 1 to 9, 1 to 10 type of risk reward. Do you like what I'm sketching out here, folks? We got ourselves a potential trade. A potential trade to the downside for Bitcoin, believe it or not. And it favors the downside liquidity, and it favors the macro, the macro on Bitcoin, the clapper candle that we just closed. Maybe a slightly better entry right here, but then take this thing down 1 to 10 on Bitcoin. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Shout out to Sync says, Alpha Overload. Love your show. Keep it up, man. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right, we're watching Bitcoin. We're watching it closely, looking at the liquidity heat map and also looking at the casino. Pull to the downside, but the demand is curving. It may get a pull to the upside soon. We have two green Hakanashi candles coming in on a 5-minute time frame. May want to take this thing up to 64,400 if we go to the supply zone based on that casino. All right, bears in control. Bears in control in the battlefield, of course. But bulls are present. Let's say that. Bulls are present. Bulls are present. All right, Narito says, are you shorting BTC? I mean, well, the short answer is yes. But that is a loaded question. Are you shorting BTC? I mean, I could be shorting and longing at the same time, depending on the time frame. I'm short on the 4-hour time frame, like this. All right, there's my entry at 64,800 on the 4-hour. I'm short. But we were speculating long on the small time frames, right? Speculating long on the small time frames. I don't think I ever took a BTC long, but we did long some altcoins and got it in profit. So it depends. And I'm sketching another short right now, a scalp short. I'm sketching, right? It's not. I'm not in the trade yet, but I'm sketching and projecting a potential short here on Bitcoin for the 15-minute time frame. You know, maybe we're in the bear flag. Keep going up. Keep going up. Give me a slightly better entry, especially one where I can get a better stop loss. I would love to have a stop loss above this level. So imagine if we can get an entry up here somehow. Can we extend that bear flag and get an awesome entry for the short? 1 second here. 1 to 6 right there. I would love that kind of. I would love a stop loss above 64,467 if I can. That would be ideal, but we would need a much better entry to make that happen. Much better entry than where we are now. I like the idea of it. I love the idea of it. Come on. All right, folks. How we feeling, man? Oh, look at Bitcoin. Look at Bitcoin in a 1-minute time frame. Have we respected the lows? Look, guys, have we respected the lows? I drew a white line that we need to stay above in order to remain bullish for Bitcoin. And somehow we have respected it, man. I don't know how. That right there, this white line I was saying we need to respect, because that's the major low right there. And so far, it is above it, man. It's above it. In a bearish case, and I think we talked about this already, this could be a shoulder, make a head, and then a right shoulder here, maybe a blow off top if you get back into the pattern. But that's bullish as it stands. It's not a head and shoulder yet, and as bullish as it stands, trying to test the highs here. Look, back above the 200 on the 5-minute. Loving what I'm seeing. Loving what I'm seeing. Hey. Let's go. All right. What's Beat doing, man? Is Beat beating me down? Took a highly degenerate Beat play here to the upside. And look, a wick. A wick, Clappy. Oh, wick, and staying in the range. We'll see if we can get that move up. Can we get the move up? I'm sitting flat in the trade. Sitting flat in the trade. Be attempting to do something here. Hey, let's go. All right. And we'll bring it back to Bitcoin. Watch that price action. Here we go. Is the 5-minute price action for Bitcoin. Let's go. All right. JF says Cash Cat short in the money, JB. Is that right? Is that right? Let's take a look at that Cash Cat short. Oh, yeah, looking good. I'm about 60% now. 60% on the ROI. Bring this thing on down. Cash Cat. Awesome. Loving the short. Clapped Out says, I don't know. We're just breaking the 205 minute. I got stopped out of my short scalp. Trading fees covered. Let's effing go. Okay. Oliver says, nah, man. BTC definitely doesn't want me to win nothing. Damn. Yeah. Narito, I think BTC would go to 64,250 and then drop. Where's 64,250? That sounds about right. Let me see what that is on the chart here. 64,250. Right about here. Yeah, I'm with you on that. That's near the 4-hour 200 MA. That's going to be heavy resistance. I think this whole area right here is heavy resistance for Bitcoin, guys. That's going to be heavy resistance. The 200, the 50, the 21. Lots of levels here, man. We got rejected there already. Anywhere between 64.2 and like 64.7 is going to be heavy resistance for Bitcoin. Come on. Crypto Island says, I'm laddering into crash crap. Crash crap. I love that. I love it. Pretty soon I can put the anti-clapper on, right? Make it a risk-free trade. Put the stop loss into break even. Slim Key says, appreciate you, JP. Oh, I appreciate you too. I'll bring my camera up. I appreciate you too. It said, that's the POC. Okay, thank you. So much more a confluence. Let's go. Yeah. Loving it, man. Loving it. BTC, we getting bullish again. Who's getting bullish? We getting bullish over here? Who getting bullish? We got action for Bitcoin. Let's go. We got that pull to the upside. We got that official pull to the upside now in the casino. That's right, official pull to the upside. We may be heading to that supply zone. That's the upwards liquidity zone, the supply zone in the crosshairs. Come on. Where's the Foz, man? Come on. Who's a member? Who needs to be a member? Why be a member? Because it's great to be here. It's great to be here. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what we talking about, Clappy. That's what we talking about, Clappy. We're clapping it up. 64,250. Here's a good call. And I agree. Hey, who's up? Get some dollar signs in the chat, man. Who's up overall? And has everybody hit the like button? Can somebody share this stream on somewhere on X? Can you put this stream on Twitter? Put this stream somewhere. Tell somebody about this stream who's into crypto, who needs to know. Okay, maybe the crypto market was on fire, or maybe their spot bags are on fire and they need to be zen. All right, let's make it zen. Every day I come here and I ask for a new lease on a narrative. That's right, a new lease on a narrative. And right now I have that new lease, and I'm still short on the macro and long in the micro. Okay. Somebody share the stream. Hit the like button. Come on, let's grow this thing, guys. I'm here for you, giving you a golden TA every single day. Let's go. All right, let's small time frame there. BTC. How's the 1 hour look? 1 hour. Nice bold div on a 1 hour for Bitcoin. Lower low on price, higher low on market site for B. Could bring it up to the upside. We'll see for Bitcoin. What does it want to do? Yep. Loving what I'm seeing overall. Let's look at tether dominance. Let's just randomly look at tether dominance. USDT.D, tether dominance. How dominant is tether in the market? This thing moves the inverse of Bitcoin. If this is bearish, then Bitcoin should be bullish. And that looks pretty bearish to me at the moment, doesn't it? Lost a 5-minute 200 MA, made yourself a bear flag, and now dumping. So that should be bullish for Bitcoin. less tether in the market. Where does tether go? It goes to the Bitcoin and into the altcoins. Not too bad. That's just a very small time frame outlook. But right now, tether is bearish. A good sign for Bitcoin. How about BTC dominance? Anybody care about that? What's going on for dominance for Bitcoin? It appears to be sideways, but it was going down, man. Look, a downtrend in the short term. Is money coming out of Bitcoin and out of tether? I mean, what do we have left? They're going into the altcoins. Altcoins starting to take off. That's bearish, man, for BTC dominance. But there's some potential bullishness here. That could be a reversal pattern right there. Inverse head and shoulder. Take this thing on up. But it only brings you slightly up, right? Not too high. Very small head and shoulders. That is a Bitcoin dominance right now on the downtrend. How about some other factors here? How about the total 3 one more time? Yeah, total 3. Here we go. Total 3 coming up now. Look, total 3 getting bullish. Total 3 is the market cap of the altcoins minus Bitcoin and Ethereum. So anything other than Bitcoin and Ethereum is getting a move up. That's bullish for the alts. Why are the alts trying to get bullish? It's like the alts are trying so hard to call a bottom. Or is it us? We're trying so hard to call a bottom and start to invest in these altcoins. Altcoins coming up right now. That's a flag, guys. That should be bullish. That should break up. That should break to the upside. And it is a small time frame, a trend up. For the altcoins. Bam, 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 bam. Interesting. Let's get back to the 5 minute. 5 minute. Are you struggling right here at the support line? Let's see. Back to the 1 minute. 1 minute coming down. Short term. Where you bound to the 21. Bitcoin remaining in the range, but bullish. All right. Let's see. Did I write down any coins here? Yeah, we should look at Bonk really quickly. I did write down Bonk. Somebody wanted to see Bonk. Who wanted to see Bonk? Who asked for Bonk? All right. Here we go. Bonk. I don't know what to think about Bonk. The daily is just at the biggest discount ever. The biggest discount ever. It looks like it's going to zero. It's either the best trade ever, right? The best opportunity ever, or this thing going lower, so much lower. Here's the 8 hour, man. No bounce whatsoever. You do have tweezer bottoms, though. No bull div. 4 hour. Once again, tweezer bottoms. Still no bull div. 30 minute. A little bit of bull div right there. Finally, a stiffy. A stiffy to the downside that potentially could break to the upside. We'll see. Is a 5 minute. Okay, finally a bullish move. All right, is this the next D-Gen play, Clappy? A bonk. Look, a Sammy special. Ooh, a Sammy special after a major downtrend. That was a major downtrend. And a Sammy special with altcoins, money flowing into the altcoins right now. That's a risky play. Way risky than even beat, I think, right now. Very risky trying to long that bonk. Are you kidding me? The monk man will not touch it. But that 5 minute could be a play if you are very degenerate. Here we go. Back to Bitcoin. What are we doing? Just hanging out in the range, making small flags, trying to find support, resetting those indicators, and ready for the next move up. All right, we'll take a quick look at Ethereum. And we'll look at it on the small time frames. Here's ETH. Call the flag. Is it a flag trending up? Trending up to break down, or trend up to go parabolic. That's the 5 minute time frame. Here's your 15, nearing a resistance. We'll see how strong it may be. 4 hour. I remember this. 4 hour time frame for Ethereum was interesting. I was thinking about longing this earlier, and it looks like I would have been in the money. Longing it. But At the same time, it is kind of clappy. Is that just a bear flag with outliers? Like a bear flag with outliers. Or maybe it's a diamond pattern, right? Diamond pattern that would actually reverse it up. And it looks like it is taking a diamond pattern route, reversing it up. The TP or likely place this goes is 1,924 for Ethereum on the 4-hour time frame. Yeah. Here's that 30. Yep. A close up of that. What would be a bear flag if it wasn't for this, for sure. Yeah, ETH ready for a move, man. I think it looks like it's going higher. Bitcoin going higher. Yeah, nice flag. Nice flag on the 1 minute. We may go higher. Hello, stochastics. What a bull flag there for Bitcoin. Who's ready for higher? All right, we'll bring up Hyperliquid. We'll bring up Hyperliquid in that in the chart here. Let's go. Hyperliquid. Where you at? Hype. There you go. All right, we'll start you in the 4-hour. I don't want to go too high of time frame. 4-hour. Damn, doing nothing. Doing nothing. Giving us absolutely nothing, ETH. Sorry, Hyperliquid. Doing nothing. 2-hour pinned up against that 200 as resistance right there. And here's the 30 under the resistance. Hype it seems suppressed right now. It seems suppressed. Once it break, it'll break hard. But right now, no break. Maybe very, very small time frames may have something happening, but no break. No break. All right. Somebody said, does BTC follow NASDAQ or S&P or Dow? It appears that BTC does like to follow the NASDAQ for the dumps, but not all the pumps. Oh, man. Here's the NASDAQ, by the way. NASDAQ flagging just above the 200 here in the 5-minute time frame. 21 coming close. That could be another pop for the NASDAQ right there. That reminds me of the scalp I took last night of the NASDAQ. I kind of want to take it, man, but damn, can we trust anything out here? That's a Sammy special coming for the NASDAQ on the 5-minute. The same trade that clapped me last night. The same exact trade. Yeah, it was like this trade. I longed that last night and got destroyed. Look, that was a Sammy special. It looked great, you know? Clap. Came lower. Look, Sammy special. The thing is, you know, it's a model. It don't play out every time. I'm taking it. I don't care if it wants to clap me. You know, your model's not going to play out every single time, but you must play the models every time. That's how it works. So here comes the NASDAQ. Let me see. I may do a quick NASDAQ trade since I'm here. 1 second. Let me just look at some of these higher time frames. You know what? That 30 is way oversold. Sorry, overbought. That cup and handle is still there. I'm good. I'm gonna wait for the morning for the NASDAQ. I'm gonna just stay out of it. I'm gonna stay out of it for now. I gotta use a little bit of discipline. It has my model. I'm conflicted because it has a model I like to play a lot that I play pretty much almost every time. Low Stokes, green dot, Sammy special, a bull flag right there. But the problem is 9 p.m. on the East Coast, literally midnight East Coast, like long into NASDAQ, man, like a little flag with low volume of futures right now. Like it could be a trap, man. It could be a trap, especially with the 30-minute being at resistance and overbought like that. So I'll wait for the morning, but I'll remember the NASDAQ. And if I do play it, I may play like the 4-hour or 8-hour where we have that cup and handle. Yeah, I'll leave the NASDAQ alone for right now. I have enough trades. Open. All right, let me check out oil. They said check oil. I guess oil is up. Is that right? Is oil up? A beat slightly down here. Is oil up? Oil looking good. Oil's up. Okay. Guys, you should pretty much be up in almost every trade here. Except beat, then maybe ADA. Except beat and ADA, you should be up on every single trade. And be careful with ADA, man. No ADA, it might just dump. ADA's been like one of the most clappiest coins, guys, all day. All day. Not all day, but for days. I mean, 4 days. And even weeks, possibly. All right, we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens here. Bitcoin getting a small move down. We got another blood diamond on the 1 minute. Blood diamond on the 1 minute is very very not important, I should say. Let's check out the 8 hour for Bitcoin. 8 hour for Bitcoin. Oh, I like that. I really like that a lot, actually. Why do I like it? Because it looks like a morning star pattern. You know, red candle, wick in the middle, green candle, a low Stokes, low RSI. Your VWAP is coming up. It's about to give you a buy signal on the 8 hour. So if for whatever reason you were bullish on Bitcoin and looking for an entry, the 8 hour looks like it may be it. And what could be a measured move here? So we have a flag. A little bit of a flag there. We have a pole. Take the pole, put it right here. Let's see how high this thing can go. Yeah, 4.51 on an 8 hour. Yeah, take it to 6.7. All right, take it to 6.7. The daily of resistance. That's right, the daily resistance is 6.7. Take it. Take it, my friends. Fa, 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 fa. No, I'm kidding. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not telling you what to do. Never financial advice. Never financial advice. Let's go. Anybody just coming into the stream right now, like for the first time ever, put a 3 in the chat if you can. If you just get in here for the first time ever, put a 3 in the chat. I just want to see something here. But interesting there. That now I can see that as somewhat of a falling wedge. Can you see this is like a falling wedge here for Bitcoin on the 8 hour? And I guess it's the same view from the 5 hour, right? 5 hour, look, green dot, buy signal. Same thing with the 4 hour, buy signal, falling wedge. But the problem is you're below all those moving averages and all those death crosses are coming and so many macro factors are coming your way, bearish factors coming your way, fighting against the breakout. And look at the blood diamond, a great example of a blood diamond playing out here. A blood diamond on a 4 hour right there, that sell. I did take that sell right there. That warned you that BTC was going lower. It did go lower. Now we're trying to find that bottom and get a bounce. So that is the the market structure here for BTC in the 4 hour and all the way up to the 8 hour time frame. I like the way the 8 hour look. No green dot yet, but it looks decent. It looks decent for a bullish move. Interesting. All right. Check in here. Cash Cat looking amazing, guys. I'm now up 98% on my ROI. What do you think about it? Look at that thing dumping. Cash Cat dumping. At this point, I could pretty much put my stop loss in the break even. Yeah, I could pretty much protect myself and have a risk-free trade on an altcoin. How's that sound? Scalping H has said Blue AI Monkman seems to be a bottom. I'm about to rip. BLU AI, are you sure? I could put this in break even already. Risk-free trade on Cash Cat. Take this thing down to 0. That's a short right there, my friends. Look at the triple top too. Triple top on a 15-minute time frame. Can you see it? 1, 2, 3. Triple top and dump this thing down. What a short, huh? What a short. That was a trade alert right here. Cash Cat coming down. Yeah. Insal says, take it. What was it again? What was I talking about taking? What was I talking about taking? I forgot. Oh, was it the NASDAQ? I forget. Oh, Bitcoin. I think you're talking about Bitcoin. Bitcoin. All right. So what is it? Scalpageisha, BLUAI. I can take a very quick look at it. BLUAI. Yeah, there it is. All right. You say you think it bottomed. Here's the daily. Damn, son. That's a huge rejection. Yeah, I don't know about that, Scalpageisha. I don't look like no bottom to me. I mean, it's a nice wick right there, sure. I like wicks for bottoms, but this thing is starting to still trend down. You're supposed to come up now. You already came down enough. That was a huge clapper candle. Now you're just barely consolidating, losing the momentum. But okay, VWAP coming up there. How about a 30-minute? 30-minute, very sideways, bearish consolidation, likely go lower. It's 5-minute going sideways. About to get a forced interaction with that 200. At that point, maybe cross it bullishly. 1 minute doing nothing. I don't like it, scalper. I don't like it. Not for a bullish move. Yeah. I don't know if this is bottom yet. I do not know if this is bottom. All right, I'll take a look here at let's look at some quality assets here. AVE. Oh, look at AVE on the 15. AVE bullish move. 21 following you closely. A nice bullish move here for AVE. I'm loving what I'm seeing. 30-minute time frame. Is that 30-minute time frame for AVE pushing up and heading towards that resistance? Here's the 4-hour. Interesting what we got here. Okay. Nice green candle, but heading towards that white line resistance. Green dot, a buy signal, and some bull div. Bull div on AVE. Ooh, was that the Dirty Dave, though? That looks a little suspect over there. You zoom out. Yeah, AVE was hella suspect right there. That's a Dirty Dave. Hell nah. Yeah, that's a Dirty Dave and coming down. Yeah, let me get off this asset. Get off that asset and go back to the small time frames for Bitcoin. I'm seeing a lot of continuation diamonds coming in. Continuation diamonds to the upside. Says market cipher B indicator. Sorry, market cipher A. Loving it. All right, who's long, who's short, what's going on? Who's awake? Who's awake here in the Zen trading zone? You're too quiet. Way too quiet. You got to talk to me, folks. Come on. Yeah, continuation on the 1 minute for Bitcoin. Are we really continuing to head up? Yeah, 64,000 looking more and more likely. 64,400 even. Yeah. Wow. Checking on those auto clappers. Auto clappers right here. Auto clappers are 8 out of 10 long right now, guys. Auto clappers long, 8 out of 10. That's pretty significant, I got to say. All right, I'm watching that Bitcoin price. I'm watching Bitcoin price like a hawk. And this thing is getting a move up. Getting a move up, but will we just come up to hit the diagonal resistance here? All right, pull up that Ethereum. Here's Ethereum backed by popular demand. What up, Hermit? Come on, what up? I'm really glad he says, I'm here, Monk, man. I'm just chilling, trying to set up breakout on my laptop. I'm tired of using my phone, Monk, man. I feel you. Yeah, phone is whack. Phone is so whack for trading. A phone is good for like, just kind of checking in on a trade. But I can't do no TA or even be setting up no trades in no phone. Absolutely not. I enjoy being, says, I've been moving all day. Good to see you here, boss man. Okay. Good to see you as well. I enjoy being. And Shadow says, I'll try to short B&B. Really? Okay. Chef says, I already took profit on that gold trade. Thank you, JP. You're welcome, Chef. All right, we got people in the money. That's what I like to hear. Drop the money out here. Come on. Where's the money? Drop the money for the folks that's in the money. Let's go. Andre says, I'm short on BTC and ETH. Greetings from Switzerland. Andres, all right, you're short. I love it. Hermit says, yeah, I agree. I need the whole ass PC to trade and still lose money. And still lose money. But yeah, the price is coming up, man. Imagine having like 12 screens and still losing money. Like, just have the ultimate setup in the world and still getting clapped. The clap. I got the clappage. Yeah, but Ethereum getting to move up, guys. Ethereum getting to move up, as well as Bitcoin right now. We're looking amazing. We're looking amazing overall. I gotta say, check out even ADA is starting to get into the profit. ADA is starting to get into profit. HBAR and profit. Beat hanging on, just chilling. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully I don't get stopped out of Cash Cat. I put that stop loss and break even already because I'm not here to play games. I'm not here to play games. I want to make money or nothing at all. That's right. I'm really clappy. Says, I've been doing TA for years. TA on my phone for years and just got used to it. Damn, hell nah. Hell nah. Yeah, 12x the clap, baby. 12x the clap. 12 monitors, 12x the clap. I love it, man. BTC price action. How we doing, fam? That bull did really playing out on a 1 hour, isn't it? Bull did playing out on a 1 hour. And I do have BTC in a falling wedge right now, guys. A falling wedge with a potential measured move to 66,900. Yes, we could see the major daily resistance from this fall. This fall could break up and take Bitcoin to the daily resistance 6-7 and above. Come on. Yeah, I can't wait to set up BTCC with my trading view. I can't wait to do that, guys. We figured out recently that you can connect BTCC to your trading view to trade directly in it. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Another reason to use BTCC. Well, we do have a 20% deposit bonus, guys. 20% deposit bonus up to a $10,000 deposit. $2,000 reward with that $10,000 deposit. Use that link in the description of the video if you need access. BTCC. They have Bitcoin, altcoins, and all the traditional assets for you. All right, let's look through some coins here. Look through some coins. AVAX. AVAX still looking clappy. No bounce for AVAX. Well, I can't say no bounce. It did wick up, right? It wicked up, but man, what a lackluster bounce for AVAX. Nobody cares about AVAX no more. Why? It's messed up. Look at Doge, a nice flag on its 1 hour. Not bad, not bad. Caspa. If you care about Caspa, the friendly ghost. There you go. Caspa on a 1 hour. A bit of a downtrend, but we may call it a falling broadening wedge. We may call it a falling broadening wedge here that should break up with some bull div. Caspa. That's right. Hit the like button, folks. Hit the like button if you're enjoying the analysis. All right, let's take a look at LTC. Oof. LTC looking a little bit clappy here. Is it just a not so perfect head and shoulder? Just an idea. Render. I'm surprised. Render looking pretty bearish here on a 1 hour, coming up in the short term, but, you know, facing heavy resistance. And in fact, looks like a potential short. Potential short there at resistance. All right, 4 hour green dot, interestingly enough. That could be a bottom on a daily for Render. Look, nice wick, low Stokes and RSI. Anybody believe in Render? Does Render still have the utility? We're at support. Either this claps much lower or what a legendary entry, huh? Just above the forbidden land of the wicked. A Render. That's interesting to me. He said beat is on a move. Beat is on a move. I'm in a bunny. Let's go. I'm in the money again. That's why you can't panic, man. You can't panic and you got to follow your plan. I got a plan and I got fixed risks right now. I know exactly how much I can lose. I can lose $80 on this. That's it. I can lose $80 and I can make like $519. That's the trade for beat. It's a little bit degenerate, but it should make me some money. Let's make some money. Yeah, who wants to make money? I'm really clappy. Says I got clapped in render weeks ago and never looked back to re-enter. Damn. All good, clappy. We get the clapping, man. It's all good. Let's see. Swede doing anything? Swede, my baby, man. You better put some respect on Swede. Tron had that kind of weird breakout lately, right? That weird breakout. Unconventional breakout. Here's XMR. XMR on the daily. Yeah. Red dot may be coming down there. Can we call it the Sammy Special? May be able to call it the Sammy Special. Jupe. I'm surprised Jupe is not taking off. In fact, it's seeing resistance and getting rejected so far. No love for Jupe. Let's see. Maybe like B&B. B&B is worth looking at. Look at that higher time frame. Daily definitely heading towards resistance. Way overbought. Here's the 4 hour. 1, 2, 3. Is that the Dirty Dave? Looking like a Dirty Dave, potentially. I think we talked about this. 5 minute, about to lose to 200. B&B looking a little clappy, a little bit clappy here. Is Bitcoin looking clappy? What's going on with that small time frame action? Okay. Maintaining the line, doing what it's supposed to do. Not bad. Not too bad here, guys. Let's go. Let's see. What else? Polygon. No one cares about Polygon, huh? I don't know if I want that degenerate maniac. AGI? Are you kidding me? AGI. Yeah, I don't know about it. That's so degenerate, seriously. And you was not lying. Look at the weekly. Are you kidding me? Not touching this. I'm not touching this maniac. That look crazy. It's just straight down. It's going to hell. It's going to zero. It's like going straight to zero. I'm not touching this. A little bit of bull div, though. A little bit of bull div right there. Just on the Stokes. Definitely a stiffy, but nah, definitely not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. Bring me back to Bitcoin. Bring me back to Bitcoin. It says, so I bet you can connect a lot of exchanges to trade if you can, but usually not a lot of crypto exchanges, you know, and that's especially not the small ones, right? Like BitUnix and BTCC, or at least the third party ones, right? I understand like a Coinbase or Kraken, and normally like those Weeks or BTCC, you know, stuff like that, you can't really connect directly, but now that you can, that's amazing. I love it. Is this the rejection for Bitcoin? I don't know, but Beat's going up. Beat's going up and HBAR clapping a little bit. Yeah, let's see if it maintains this yellow line on the 5 minute. That's a very critical level here for Bitcoin in the short term. Very critical level in the short term. They said BTC's dumping. Oh, well, dumping is a stretch. Dumping is a stretch, but we did just lose the 200 MA on a 1 minute. I wouldn't call it dumping yet, but that was a clapper candle, sure. Absolutely a clapper candle. Let's see if we can maintain this support here, or do we go lower? Just watch this 5 minute time frame and see if we lose that yellow line or not. That'll let you know. That'll let you know exactly. Yeah, Kava says BTCC, you can. That's how I trade. I love it. Cav, do you know if you can use the strategies? Do you know the trade and view strategies, like the automated strategies? Can you use that and execute it to BTCC that way? Are you aware of that? That's what I would like to know. That's what I would like to know. No, let me know. And actually, I want to try something here. Let's try something completely different, Zim man. Let's try something completely different real quick. Hold on. Let's get exciting. Let's go to my layouts. I got so many different layouts right here. And I want to try one of my old bots I got here. I want to try out that Tesla one. Where's that Tesla one I had? I'm curious if it's in profit. I guess I could just go right here. It's Tesla. Oh, I don't think I called it Tesla. Let me see. Where is it? This is very important. I'm very interested. Yeah, there it is. Tesla high frequency. Yeah, this is it. This is the layout I made for Tesla. A bit of a bot. This is the trading strategies I'm talking about. Yeah. So what I did, I created a 1 hour strategy for Tesla that basically does multiple buys and sells using the strategy tester and TradingView, and also using Pine Script. Actually, no. This may actually be my Minotaur bot. Actually, I have so many different bots going on here. Hold on, let me see something here. Is this thing in the money? I'm just curious. Nice. All right, so this is like a test bot, guys. I've been back testing a strategy on Tesla for a long time, for years. Technically, I had it's been back testing this thing since 2020. As much data as I can get on this chart for the 1 hour. And look how effective this thing was. Seriously, look how effective this thing was. 66% win rate. Okay, it made 70%, ROI, and $70,000. It started with a lot of money too, obviously, right? But man, this thing was a pretty successful strategy. This is what I want to do on BTCC. All right, so all those blues are buys, right? Buy, sell. Buy, sell. This is how I ideally like to trade. Buy on the way down, but I think these orders could be spread out a little bit. But you see how effectively this thing was trading Tesla. Buy. I think there's 8 orders or something like that each before it runs out. But this thing was scalping the hell out of Tesla and has been 66% profitable over 6 years. Let's go, right? You see what I'm talking about? Buy, sell. Ever since 2020 on a 1 hour time frame, this thing has made money over time. A proven and tested strategy. You see what I'm saying? Auto clapping, baby. Let's go. Anyway, we'll get back to that. Let's watch BTC 5 at a time frame. Yeah, Hermit the Crab. Yeah, I'm familiar with 3 commas too. I have 3 commas. I have used that. I have an account. But the question is, now that I can connect BTCC directly, can I just bypass a 3 commas and auto clap without it? That's the question, Hermit the Crab. And I'm glad you are familiar with this. Yeah. He says there's an open cross strat that I can get to show a 90-ish% rate. I love it, man. All right, it sounds like we need some TA. We need not TA, a live TA, like ASAP, guys. ASAP. He says you have to test it live action candles to see the repainting. Oh, okay. I see. All right, we're watching that 5-minute time frame for Bitcoin, watching that 5-minute time frame, and we'll keep eyes on the liquidation heat map. Liquidation heat map, pull it on up. Yeah, liquidation heat map, 15-minute time frame for Bitcoin. Tons of liquidity down at 63,200. We'll see if we go there. I'm projecting we go higher and maybe I can get to another short, but I'm already in a short on the 4-hour. We'll see what happens. Liquidity to the upside is 65,486. Hermit says it changes itself. It's called repainting. What does that mean? What do you mean repainting? What is that, Hermit? Break it down for me. Break it down, please. What do you mean repainting? As far as I know, this thing does move. Sorry, the buys are the buys and the sells are the sells. What do you mean repainting, my friend? Ain't no repainting over here. What do you mean? What do you mean? And let me show you this other strategy I had too. I had a strategy on Sol and SWE. I made tons of money with it, but then I took it off, man. I took it off. I should have never took it off, man. It was pretty successful. Oh, let me show you another bot I got. I want to see my SWE scalper. How's that thing would have done if I never took it off? Let me see. Where's my SWE scalper? Can I search? Why doesn't the search work good? All right, give me 1 second. Looking for SWE. Okay, I got one for Sol too. Maybe we'll look at the Sol one. Sol, high frequency. Yeah. MR, big guy. Yeah, that's a good one. And then what else I have? Where's the SWE one? Where's the SWE? SWE, here we go. Yeah, SWE, here it is. SWE Maxi, But that was like a spot bot. I had another one. I had another SWE. Hold on, let me see. Look at all of these freaking layouts I got. This is insane. Insane amount of layouts and bots here. SWE, hold on, let's bring it up. I guess we'll do the SWE Maxi. That's cool. That's V12. Okay. SWE Maxi Live. Let's do this one. All right. If I let this thing run, would it still be in profit? Is the question. Here we go. Oh, can we fix the chart, please? Can we fix the chart, please? So this was set to run on a 30-minute time frame, it looks like. God damn, can we fix the chart? It sounds like Bitcoin is dumping. I do hear some action. Let me get back to Bitcoin, but damn. What's going on with this freaking chart? How many times I got to open it? I try to double click it. It ain't working. Come on. Damn. All right. How did this strategy do over time? Okay. So this one had a 50% win rate. 50% win rate. Back testing since when? December 2025. Well, October 2025. The beginning of the bear market, right? That's actually not horrible. 50% win rate for the beginning of the bear market. Buying, going long. Oh, sweet. That's actually not that bad. It only made 1%. Yeah, that's pretty whack, actually. That's pretty whack. They definitely updated this. I got to tell you, TradingView looks way different right now, guys. Look way different. The strategy tester. I used to use this all the time, but man, that looks way different. And this looks like crap, man. This is not a good look. I mean, I guess it's not a failure, but it's also not a win. Not a win. I wonder what that Sol one looks like. Let me pull up the Sol one. I got to say, this is a great time to activate an auto clapper. because of you know, how low we are with everything, guys. Let me see. Let me pull up the Sol one. It was like Sol high frequency MFR. Should be right here somewhere. And I'm so sorry. And I know it's a little doing something a little different now. It's a little after hours, and you know, I want to try something different here. Sol HFR. Okay. Let's see. Is this thing a profit? Okay. All right. How's this thing look? Okay, barely in profit. 4%. 4%. But look, 65% profitable since when? April 2026? That's all we got since April? Yeah, that's not great. This could be better. This could be a whole lot better. Herman says there's also ways to make the back test look forward in time instead of real. Okay. No, it's not. There ain't no way to do that, Hermit Crab. You better stop. No, it's not. I'll give you my personal number and we figure this out together, man. I've been trying to do that for so long. For so long. Oh, man. Hermit, are you in our Discord? Hermit, are you in the Discord? No. Keep it going, Hermit. Keep it going. Are you in the Discord? Serious question. Hermit the Crab, are you in our Discord? Me and you got to talk. We got to talk, Hermit. Damn, look, all the trades up, man. We're looking good. We're looking good, guys. B up, HBAR up, ADA flat, oil up, Tau up, everything up. Winning trades, baby. Winning trades. Come on. Hermit, are you in the Discord? Seriously, Hermit the Crab. You are? Okay. Well, go to the Discord right now and go to Community TA. And yo, Hermit. I'm gonna write something right now. Yo, Hermit. Respond to me right there, man. There he is. All right, cool. All right, I got you. All right. So I don't ever do this, but I just messaged you and I gave you a number, Hermit. What is the number that I gave you? This is how you're going to confirm it's me. What is the number that I gave you, Hermit? Oh, I'm literally showing it on the screen. I'm showing it on the screen. What's the number, Hermit? What is the number? It's like a caption, man. What's the number I gave you? Come on. Bitcoin trying to come up. What do you know? Trying to come up. All right, I'm gonna and I'm sorry, I don't mean to bring your stuff up here. Bring the widescreen. What's the number, Hermit? I didn't send no request yet. All I did is message you, man. Message you. Well, message request, I guess. Disabled machine says 6'9". He's stupid. 30. Yep, that's it, man. 34. That's me, my friend. That is the real JP. It's the real me, okay? So I'm adding you as a friend right now, and we need to talk about that. This is very important business. This is very important business. All right. I knew they was going to do that. I knew they was going to do that, Hermit. I knew somebody's going to try to. There's so many fake JPs. They're going to try to fake and be me when they talk to you. That's me. You know who the real JP is now, all right? You know who the real JP is. All right. So I just added you as a friend. Love it. Love it. All right, let me bring this up. I added you as a friend, Hermit. We got some talking to do, and this is some serious business. All right, bring back up the screen, and let's watch Bitcoin on the small time frames. And in fact, let's go to the casino. Still in the pull to the upside. Still in the pull to the upside. Bitcoin heading up, guys. Heading up. We may have some fair value gaps coming up as well. We may have a clean break. Will there be a clean break on the 1 minute to go higher? Here we go. A little flag right there. Very mini of falling wedge for Bitcoin. A very mini falling wedge may continue price going up. Interesting. And is it like are we rounding that bottom here? Bitcoin, not too bad, man. We should have dumped a long time ago. We should have dumped a long time ago. So the fact that we haven't, we're really allowing some of these altcoins to run. Some of the altcoins are running. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way, man. No way, man. Forward testing, there's no way. But we definitely going to talk about that. There's no way. It said check near, please. Okay, I'll check near. Guys, right now, you know, it's very late night, and I'm just here because I'm here. We could be very casual here if you want. You know, very casual with the requests. You know, ask me any questions you want. Let's really get down to business here. Let's pull out near protocol. 5 minute. Careful, man. You got a dirty Dave right there on near. There's a dirty Dave on a 5 minute, very small time frame, and that's a huge trend to the upside. That looks shortable in the short term. Don't get me wrong, I'm bullish on near, but that's a dirty Dave and very shortable right now. I don't know if I want to take it. I gotta look at a higher time frame for near, but man, what a dirty Dave, huh? 3 consecutive higher highs and 3 consecutive lower lows on momentum. Should go lower. Should go lower short term, but the trend is bullish. You know, maybe, damn, that's a stiff ass trend. You got to be kidding me. I ain't hardly ever seen no trend that stiff. That make me want to short it, man. I mean, it's not a long, but let me see. Are we really bullish on a daily? The thing is, we did put a double bottom with Class B bull div right there, but we did, or maybe got rejected from the 21 already. Maybe a contactless rejection. But look, red dot, green dot. That looks so shortable, though. That's crazy work. Somebody said, what is your breakout strat? Past eval and one trade a mini. For me personally, many. Hopefully not too many though, right? Yeah, many trades for me. High quality trades, high time frame trades, good risk reward ratio trades. Wow, what a trend! Look how stiff that is, man. That's super stiff for near. That's shortable, man. Very shortable. But the money flows green. The trend is up. You have to be careful. Be careful out here. It says, JP, you doing the Barry, doing the Barry White thing. It helps the price dump. How do I do the Barry White thing? Just sing it. All right, I'll look at silver. Absolutely. But there's near for you. It's bullish, but man, that's too stiff, man. That is too stiff of a trend. And with the dirty Dave, like what are you doing? Short that. The risk is that it's still bullish, right? It's still too bullish. I don't know. I would do something like that, man. Get that thing all back. Get that thing back. My everything. Let's take a quick look at silver. Silver coming your way. XAG. Ooh, resistance at the 8 hour. Resistance at the 8 hour now. Careful. Here's the 4 hour. Still bullish. 1, 2. Ooh. Hold on. That's the dirty Dave on the 4 hour. Dirty Dave. So many Dirty Daves everywhere, guys. The problem is with the Dirty Dave, you create it from being bullish, but you get too bullish. You get so bullish that it gets bearish. Right? You get so bullish that it gets bearish. Oh, let's look at the 5-minute time frame. 5-minute time frame for silver. Call the bull flag. Low Stokes green dot. Could go even higher there. Could go even higher there on silver. Daily time frame. Daily, I jumped all the way to the daily. High stochastics. Starting to go sideways. Maybe flag it. 10-hour definitely squeezed in that resistance there. It all looks like a freaking short, man, but it's bullish. It's bullish as all hell. It looks so bullish that it's bearish. It's literally what it is. And that's why I was shorting gold and silver earlier, but it was just too early, I believe. It was way too early to short it. And look at the weekly now. The weekly has a green dot on silver. A buy signal. Way bullish. Super bullish. A bull flag and tight price action. Tight moving averages. Low Stokes and RSI both coming up. That looks like a spot buy or something. That looks like a long-term buy. A swing buy here on silver. Look at that. Take a trade just like that. A swing level on silver. Pretty freaking bullish, no? Wow. Incredible. It's incredible. Insanity, man. Yeah. We still got to figure out a day to do our back testing. We still got to figure out a day to do our back testing, man. I'm thinking like Wednesday, man. Is tomorrow's Tuesday? Oh, today's Tuesday. All right, so tomorrow's Wednesday. Got to figure out what day we're going to do it every single week. I would love to do it every single week, guys. I would love to. Absolutely. Craig says every coin is having a pullback. Hopefully our coins will be all right. Hopefully. Maybe it's profit taking time. Maybe it's profit taking time and call it a nighttime, huh? Tau. Yeah, Tau looks good. Everything looking good. Almost too good, right? Just take profit and call it. Beat looking like it still want to make a move, though. What you want to do, Beat? Come on. Yeah, that's interesting there. Yeah, maybe time to take profit on everything, man. If everything's up, right? Pay the trader. Pay the trader. Oh, at least put those stop losses to break even, man, right? At least. If you haven't already. I think I have already on everything. No, not WorldCoin. Yeah, maybe profit taking time here. Especially on Tau. Tau's starting to come down a little bit there. Look at that clapper candle. Yeah. I'm going to close out Tau right here, at least on BitUnix. All right, profit taken on Tau. Okay. Profit taken on Tau. Maybe profit time on WorldCoin. Yeah. Just take profit on WorldCoin. Profit. Take a profit. Oil still looks good. ADA, I might take a small clap on ADA. Maybe just bring the stop loss up. Let me see. Lose like $12. Not even. Lose like $12 if we don't bounce there. I like that. Beat looks good. HBAR, I could close this at break even. Or close to it. Let's see. What else we got here? Craig said, I started setting my stop loss and profit on all coins before I go to bed. It works great. I agree. That's a great strategy. And that's what I'm doing right now. Like, for example, Beat all these coins. Put it at least in profit. Stop loss in profit. Protect yourself overnight. Not trying to wake up clapped. HBAR getting into profit now. Okay. Bring everything up a little bit. Reduce risk, take profit. Take profit. What's oil doing? Why is oil getting clappy? Why is oil getting clappy? I don't like what it's doing right now. Coming down. Look, we were long on oil. Now it's looking a little bit bearish right there. Oil looking bearish right now in the short term, guys. Unless it gets a pop right there. My everything. Yeah. Okay. I think beat might run though. It's always those degen coins that'll just run. You know what I'm saying? While everything else is pulling back. You never know. The one degen coins, you know, kind of get a quick move. But definitely brought the stop loss way up into break even for beat. Will not lose any money on beat. The rest of them is too close to price action. It's like too close to price action, but I did bring every stop loss up. Very close stop losses on everything. Protect the bag. I like it. All right. I'm really clappy. Says, I'll just strap on my diapers before bed. It's very stressful to hold trades overnight. Yeah, I agree. Especially these scalp trades, man. These should be quick in and out trades. Yeah, BTC starting to get clappy a little bit here. So lost the 1 minute 200 and even lost the 5 minute. And there's another blood diamond. Another blood diamond on Bitcoin and a double top. That thing could clap price down seriously. Seriously. All right. Well, I guess there's always tomorrow, right? Who's still here with me, man? We got like the best community ever, guys. And you guys have been with me for so many hours here and every single day. I appreciate your time. I think it's time to play the song and get some love in the chat. I'm just pulling up the song. 1 second. Pulling up the song. I'm over here reaching. There we go. It should be over here somewhere. Pull up that song. Get that thing playing. There we go.
On the chart. Trade alert.
Trade alert. Let's go. Let go.
Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea co-stare.
Liquidity in the air. Come on. Bow, 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 bow.
Trade alert.
We inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump.
It's time to wrap it up, folks. Time to wrap it up for the night. Let's get the hearts out in the chat. Shout out to Travis. Said I could watch this for hours and hours. Let's go. Appreciate you.
Down and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays.
I need hearts in the chat. Hearts in the chat, folks. Come on.
Just not how you had it in your mind.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in his chair. Green tea goes stare. Liquidity in the air. Bow, 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 bow.
Trade alert.
We inbound.
Whole chat making sounds.
Is she pump? Is she dump?
We still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
That's right, baby.
Rounded bottoms pay the bills.
That's right, baby.
Here we go, Bitcoin trying to come back up here to find by the time frame.
Head and shoulders, then the pattern change.
More hearts, more love. Let's go. Appreciate you.
I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit. Quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily. Now the whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup. Then I'm pointing to the map.
Can I get an amen? Yeah, get a dollar sign.
We in the money, baby. Let the run a climb, not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly.
Trade alert. Trading bound. Stop below. Target found.
Liquidity magnet.
Price get dragged.
Shorts get cooked, longs get bagged.
Just the monk mode. No fear.
No greed.
Just flow. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coast there. Liquidity in the air. Come on. Bow, 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 bow. Trade alert, we inbound. We inbound. Making sounds. If she pump, if she dump,
We still make it off the bounce.
that's right, baby.
That's right, baby.
Rounded bottles pay the bills. They do.
That's right, baby.
Hey,
Learn how to lose.
learn how to lose, folks.
Let the chart tell the truth.
Tell the truth.
That's right, baby. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I love it, man. I love it so much. All right, folks, we got love. We got love in this club. Yes, we do. So much love in this club. Thank you guys so incredibly much, man. Like, I'm so blessed. I'm so blessed, seriously, to have a community that's here every single day and that's supportive and that comes here to learn and trade with me every single day. I look forward to it, and I feel like my life has a lot of purpose because of it. So thank you so much. We appreciate your support. Thank you to everybody who has sent a super chat. And thank you to everybody who's been here for hours with me, hours and hours and hours every day. All right. So, I haven't been home all day. Finally, time to go home. And I'll do it again tomorrow, guys. I'll do it again tomorrow and keep doing it until we grow this community and make this the #1 channel for crypto, period. Okay. I love you guys once again so much. Thank you for all the hearts. Thank you for all the hearts in the chat. And take care of yourselves. Be safe. Use good risk management in your trades. You saw me take profit on a lot of trades just now, and also put my stop loss in the break even in a lot of trades. Put my stop loss in a break even. Can't tell you what to do, not financial advice, but it's usually a good idea, especially as the overnight Asian hours, the witching hours come right now. So be careful. Make sure you take profit if you are up. And I'll see you in the morning, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time to 12 p.m. for the morning show with me, Dave, and Rob. And then, of course, the Zen Trading Zone later in the evening. So with that said, take care, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Love you. Take care. Bye-bye.